Hello, hello, hello. Oh, good morning. Good morning. It's Friday. It's I have we got 3 more days until I start my job. I think I talked about it a little bit yesterday, but obviously I was live on my day off, so I'm not going to assume that many people heard. Um I probably will not be able to stream. I probably won't be able to stream for like the first week of the job. I'm coming to the consensus. I'm coming to the conclusion that I'm probably not going to be able to stream on within the first week, give or take. We'll see what happens. We do have the Booba's a witness for the Wolf Haley stuff. I believe that's on the 4th. When is the 4th? 4th is Tuesday. Yeah. Wait, no, it's not. It's Friday. It's next Friday. Yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how I do. Tell your employees that FIB is kill. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. No, he probably won't. But also, yeah, I'm not gonna push myself. I'm not gonna push myself. So, if I'm probably not gonna feel like streaming for the first week. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be probably running on empty. I'm gonna be waking up at like 6 a.m., driving an hour to get to work, working for 8 hours, getting off, getting home, and then having like 3 hours to do anything, and then going to sleep. God, that sounds fucking miserable. Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you. It sounds miserable, but it's temporary. The 1 hour drive, yeah, that's without traffic too. That's without traffic. I'm 1000% gonna hit traffic. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. But hopefully, the goal is after I'm settled at the job, I can start going in early and getting off early. Probably getting there at like 6 a.m. Because if I get there at 6 a.m., I'm going to dodge all traffic. And then I'm going to be able to get off early, which means I'm going to be able to get home in a decent time, which means I'm going to be able to stream. Which means I'll be able to stream. So, honestly, until that happens, streams are going to become irregular and not consistent. I'll probably still roleplay. To maybe, yeah, I'll probably still roleplay. I'm gonna be responding to my phone and stuff, the pop out phone. So I'm not gonna disappear off the face of the earth. I'm still gonna be present for roleplay, but 8 to 17 every day. You get 5 to 6 hours of sleep until work again. Okay, yeah, but you do realize streaming is a lot more energy and intensive than actually just watching a stream. I know what 17 is. It's 5 p.m. Just kidding. But yeah, I'm gonna focus on my job, obviously. Uh, and then uh, when things get settled, I'll be back around. I'll be back around. Who knows? Maybe I'm not super tired. Maybe I'm not super tired, and maybe I can just get off work, come home, and stream for like 3 to 4 hours, and then fall asleep. Maybe. Who knows? I can tell you for one thing, if the job don't work out in 90 days, I ain't gonna keep doing it. So the goal is to test the job out, see if things work. If they don't, while I'm continuing to do the job, I'm going to look for another job, and hopefully I can find something remote. Because if it's something on call, I can probably stream while being on call. I'm just going to have to be, inconsistent on sitting on stream. I might have to like get up, and I might have to do something. I might have to make a phone call, things like that. That's the goal. That's the goal. I made a lot of progress on moving VODs over from Twitch. So for the people that are like, oh my God, we're going to lose all the VODs. They're all going to die. They're going to go in the void and we'll never know what happened. No. I've moved over, I think, almost every single VOD, minus 16 of them, because they're over 12 hours, and I have to manually download them, split them in I have to, put them into a video editor, split them, render them, re-upload them to YouTube. So, it takes some time, because I'm downloading like 50 gigabytes worth of video. It takes a bit to download. It takes a bit to render. It takes a bit to upload. Booba office hours just sitting at his desk. Yeah, that sounds like a really great way to kill my audience. More than it already is. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Everything's gonna work out fine, guys. Everything's gonna be fine. No dooming allowed, all right? No dooming allowed. Everything's temporary. You know? Who knows? Maybe this is really good timing. Maybe I start this job, I do it for 60 days, I get another opportunity, a better job, and then the ONX patch, that's definitely coming, finally drops. And then it's like perfect timing. Via best mod. Is Via killing the doom spiraling? Good. Good. That's what I like to hear. Absolutely no doom spiraling. No pressure. What? Huh? Well, yeah. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Man, really the only thing I care about is seeing all like the new cars and shit. Whenever the new patch drops and like the government gets the government agencies get opportunities to buy cars and whatnot. We've almost got like 400K in the bank for FIB. Almost got 400K in the bank, baby. I doubt it's coming. Right. That's a great attitude. Great attitude. Anyways, let's just pop on in. I've got a question. Anyone in chat been having an issue with their Windows start menu taking forever to load when you search something? Yes. There's a fix. Yeah, I looked it up. I found it. It's in PowerShell. That's crazy that they broke the start menu. That's crazy. Crazy, am I right, guys? All right, let's start phone gamba. Phone gamba. Gamba. I think we're down to... I'm gonna just do 11 plus today, I think. There you go. What if we made it search the internet and ask AI before it checks your local files and shortcuts? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds just about right. Oh. Helicopter. Oh yeah, that's been a pipe dream for a long time. It started out as an actual desire, and then it became a meme. And it's still kind of a meme, but also it's something that we actually want. It's gonna be like, I mean, the EMS one was 2.5 million. If we put the here we go again. You know what? Why don't no. We don't need to build a helipad. We just build a bridge over to the IAA building and then take down IAA and put up FIB 2 and then use their helipad. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. It's just that simple. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, all right. What are we feeling like today music-wise? Maybe some jazz? Maybe some jazz? Bossa Nova jazz. Let's see here. Okay. Probably a kid's movie soundtrack, you weird ass. What the fuck? What is wrong with this guy? You know what? Call me weird one more time, Pohoy. Or else what? Oh, you're gonna find out. You're fucking around. You're not to the stage where you find out yet. Speaking of the South Side. Speaking of the South Side. the Divine Towers had a crashing error. The Divine Towers had a crashing error, so we stayed at the house that Niles gave the key to Lilith. Does it go a little louder? There we go. Question is, ooh. Or Dacardo. Couch surfing RP? It's kind of cool. Yeah, we RP'd that it was bed bugs and a gas leak. It was funny when we were coming up with the excuse. I said bed bugs and she said a gas leak. Yeah, the bed bugs caused a gas leak. It's crazy. It was like a freak accident. One of those classic sitcom bits, you know. Like, burn down my apartment. Wow. You know, I wonder if there's going to be a south side in GTA 6. Because if it's going to be Vice City, I mean, I imagine there will be some, you know, rundown areas, but I don't imagine it'll be anything like San Andreas. Especially because it looks like, well, I mean, obviously the map's going to be way bigger. The Bayou, yeah, but that doesn't have the same connotations as like the south side. Like East LA, you know? You're just gonna have dumbass rednecks like lighting shit on fire and you know, doing dumb shit and getting hurt. The GTA 6 is supposed to release in what? October this year? Right? Sure it is. Okay, all right, let me rephrase that. Instead of suppose, it's projected. The intention is to release it in October, right? I mean, yeah, it's obviously going to get delayed, right? And then obviously we're not going to have it on PC for probably another 6 months to a year minimum. And that's even after probably whatever, because online usually doesn't release with the game, right? It usually comes out after. My friend's dad is CEO of Rockstar. Right. My God, what the fuck? The car just tried to turn, and then I was there, and then it went straight. Shark carded? What the hell is shark carded? What does that mean? Is it confirmed? I think it's presumed. Yeah, it won't be 6M because Rockstar owns 5M now. They bought out whatever they bought them out. Literally, you buy money. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So, I mean, you got like this projected timeline. They're gonna stretch that shit out for as long as they can, right? To keep the hype. Like, a GTA will probably GTA 6 will probably have continuous releases for like 2 years after the game releases, I bet. You've got online, you've got DLC, you've got roleplay, you've got PC release. You've probably got like some sort of like some sort of battle pass type DLC, right? It's probably done now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is done. I doubt there will be single player DLC. Well, regardless of single player DLC or not, the point still stands. There will be DLC. I'm playing GTA 6 right now. I'm playing GTA 6 right now as we speak. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I'm drinking green tea right now. You know, it might just be because I've never really played the GTA 5 single player, but I don't think I have any... You guys are gonna fucking think I'm crazy. I don't really have any interest in playing the single player when GTA 6 comes out. I'll probably just roleplay. Yeah, I said it. When everyone's playing the single player, I'll probably still be playing RP with no one on the server. Insane take? Well, it's not insane. I have never played any of the GTA story modes more than like an hour. Why will you start RPing when 6 launches? What do you mean? Oh, are you saying I'm not RPing right now? Slash me shoots Pohoy in chat? Is that the kind of RP you want? That's just your loss? Yeah, it is. I don't know. I only played GTA because of RP. I'm sure the stories are good. I'm sure of it. But my interest does not lie in that, unfortunately. Sorry. If I streamed it, it would probably be different. I would probably have a great time if I streamed it. But my audience was not built for that. Front chaos mod at kick. Ugh. No. I lived, bitch. Shoots Pohoy in the head again. Oh my god. Oh, well, that's... Well, now I don't know if Pohoy was timed out or actually banned. I guess we'll find out. McConnell was the same. He played single player after bench guy in 3.0. Yeah. 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 I don't know. I'll be honest. I wasn't allowed to play GTA when I was, you know, younger. And I also, I don't think it was GTA was on PS3, right? It was or was it? No, it wasn't an Xbox exclusive. They had it on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I had a PS3. So when Halo 3 came out, I got the Halo 3 Xbox 360 edition, the Halo 3 edition. And I got a year of online that came with the Xbox 360. I played for a year, and then after the year of free online expired, I was like, yeah, I don't want this anymore. And then I sold the Xbox. Actually, I think I returned it because I think the warranty was still good. And then I got a PS3. Because imagine paying for an online service. Well, now that's just a reality for everything, which is really sad. But I still got my PS3. God, paying for online is ridiculous. Paying to use your own internet. Yeah, I know. Right? Console cucks love that shit, though. I guess they do. What? Why would they love to pay to use their own internet? That's crazy. It's the same energy when places hit you with a fee for emailing you a concert ticket. I've never seen that. What? I have. Oh, is it like an extra fee? Oh, maybe I just didn't pay attention. Yeah, maybe I just didn't pay attention to the service fee. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. But then there's not an actual way to buy the ticket, like, in person. So it's basically a monopoly. It's basically a monopoly. Oh, look at that. We made it. You know, that's the little things in RP that I appreciate, is just being able to do something like that. Hey, not the only one around. Look at that. That's great. There is. Ooh, that's not good. Not good. Dog. Tuna. Millipup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cops on duty. Not good. Shift one down bad. Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, new stream starting spot. We can use one of the balconies. What the fuck? Hank? Who the fuck are you? Who the hell is this guy in the elevator?
Oh shit, what are you doing, Ren?
What do you mean, what am I doing around?
I thought you were coming around a little later.
No.
Right, well, Frank quit last night.
Huh?
Yeah, according to Mark, Inga, and Maya, made him quit.
there's gonna be hell to pay.
Yeah, I have no idea what they've done. No idea. But Mark wasn't happy either.
Smell of cotton candy, unicorn rainbow vape. What the hell?
Also, we had someone smoking a vape inside the building.
Is that what that smell is?
Well, no, I put some lemon air freshener around because it was smelled like fucking
It
vape.
does not
really
smell
bad.
like lemon.
What?
It smells like, I don't even know what that smell is. It's like fruity. Not lemon though.
Where are you? Because on floor 49, I sprayed air freshener.
I'm in the maintenance closet.
What the heck? Right, I'm on my way.
Oh my god, that is, I do not like that. Pablo actually doing maintenance shit? Wow. Oh wait, I don't have to do that anymore. Go to the wrong floor. God damn it. Ugh. Locked on roof. Why is that door? Let's do upper balcony. No, let's do lower. Let's do lower. Let's do lower. Oh yeah. See, this is very
Right, I've just sprayed the maintenance closet.
all right, good work. This is like right where floor 14's view is. So it's like right in here.
How come we got a lot of cardboard on floor 49?
What the hell?
There was a camera that was put up
What
by
the
guy
fuck?
in that closet, so we covered it in cardboard so they couldn't see anything.
Ah, okay.
Why is that gonna look like that? Oh, it's Friday. Oh, it's Friday. It'd be really funny if I like freak out and start beating Echo. All right, let's see. Ah! Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Who the hell? Oh, oh my god.
Emo/goth day.
Oh. Didn't we already do that one?
Huh? I don't know. Not since I've been here.
Yeah, we definitely already did that one.
Um.
I've got a picture of it too.
Oh, when was it?
Hold on, hold on. Oh, that's a lot of text messages, chat.
Right, I'm going back to the lobby. Man in the lobby.
That's a lot of text messages. Where is it? Oh, Jackson, this one. Yeah, take a look at this. Actually, I'll just throw into a report so you can actually see it at a decent size.
I did have a couple questions for you, if you've got some time.
Guys, I'm kind of. I need help
hold
right now.
on.
10-9?
I'm stuck in my wheelchair.
Oh yeah, take a look at the latest admin report.
Can't move.
I actually can't see admin reports. I can put them in, but I can't see.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me share it with you.
Okay. I'm gonna see what's going on with Pablo.
Okay, all right. Yeah, what's wrong with Vice Friday, huh?
Where are you, Pablo?
Oh, look,
I'm
Jackson.
at the front on the plaza.
Jack, Moxie, Mason, Katie, Pablo, Jojo, and then Sunny, I think, had fangs. Wow. And we were Dracula. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh my god.
I'm over here. I'm right in front of you. Right in front of you. Left side. Left side.
Okay, I'm just gonna count them and then go back and respond to them.
Shit.
I'm gonna just go through and count them and then go back. All right. 1, 2. FIB doesn't count. 3. Yeah, 3. Voicemail, we're not counting a voicemail. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one doesn't. 8. 8. Nice. Wow. Somebody. Holy shit. Somebody just lost 50K. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Transaction. FIB vehicle auction March. Nice. Hell yeah. FIB bank account looking good. 365K. Nice. When are we gonna get to buy cars and shit, man? I want to spend this money. There's nothing like having money and not being able to spend it. All right. Voicemails first. Well, Jarther didn't text us, so.
Hey, Booba, I got your number from someone I know. I got it from you. So can you call me back when you get this bay?
He tipped himself over in the plaza.
He what?
He tipped himself over. He's in a wheelchair.
Why?
What happened? He fell off the purple dinosaur and broke his neck.
Oh, right. I think I was just confusing him with someone else who was in a wheelchair and isn't anymore. See that picture?
Oh, okay. This looks like it was around Christmas, though, isn't it?
No, that's just grapeseed. I don't think it
Oh.
was Christmas. Actually, maybe. Yeah, maybe it was. You know, we have been doing this for a pretty damn long time. Now that I think about it.
We do have a lot of new staff, though. Like, I've never seen this one before.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna delete that now. All right, you had some things you need to talk to me.
Yeah, one was more just like a general question. It feels like maybe there was just it was a hectic situation, so it was missed, but Jerome Sinclair only got 1 time's attempted murder.
Who and what?
Jerome Sinclair? only got 1 times attempted murder. Nothing to do about it now, but
Yeah. I believe for that situation, hold on. Oh yeah, I think it was an oversight because someone was initially going to charge attempted murder of a government employee. But unfortunately, you and Nick don't fall into the category of
mhm.
attempted murder of a government employee. So instead of 1 times attempted murder of a government employee, they just charged 1 time attempted murder. So
Kind of wondered if that might have been what had happened. It just felt bad.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh yeah, and then he walked into the lobby the next day to pay fines.
Oh, did he really?
That was a thing. Yeah.
Well,
So he didn't really cause any problems. But...
well, that's good. The good news is you guys are both okay, and he got arrested, and so did the guy that killed Jack.
Yeah, well, that's good. I was looking through the reports.
Yeah, we got him.
They all like link together. It's kind of wild to go through.
Oh, is that docket up?
The sentencing hearing.
Oh yeah. He pled guilty.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, he probably just doesn't care at all.
Yeah. No remorse. Doesn't care.
Yeah, he really doesn't.
Piece of shit that guy is.
Yep. Well, hopefully, I think he's gonna get life in prison, so that's something.
That's good.
He's gonna die a terrible death in prison.
Yep. Well, that is really good. I don't know. The whole situation was just bad.
Yeah. Yep. Have you taken a look at the application section on the MDW at all recently?
Yeah, I think I left that one open just in case anybody wanted to get anything up.
What are you talking about?
DeMarcus Jane had.
Oh, I'm not. I saw that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about we've got sections now.
Oh. No, I haven't. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Very convenient.
Yeah.
Makes it a little easier to direct people where to go.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about leaving skip tracers out of the FIB one, but in all honesty, everyone just associates skip tracers as FIB, as well as it's going to be easier for people to find if it's in there.
Yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah, it's good.
Now all we need is the MDW to allow you to sort your tabs, and great.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of ideas, but yeah. One thing I'm really pushing for is trying to get a template. Like whenever you create a report, you can choose between a certain amount of templates.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be great.
Yep. So we could have like 6 templates for the internal reports, and whenever you create one, right, you can do security report, auction report, budget report, things like that.
Yeah, interviews.
Yeah, interviews.
Yeah. Cool, that's great.
I think I don't know if Bob talked to you, and I don't remember where we even left on that, Bob and I, but I think you guys are going to start using the administrative documents for interviews.
Okay. Yeah, which is fine, but we don't actually have access to see them currently.
Well, yeah, you just have to create one and then attach yourself. You should be able to create them.
Yes, I can create them.
Yeah, I didn't want to create another report category just for that. I think that system works just fine.
Okay.
And I can give other roles the ability to edit them as well. So, like, say for instance, you're gonna have a clerk or like Bane do an interview. you know, whoever needs to see the
Yeah.
information, it can be shared with them. Actually, they don't even need to be able to edit it. They just need to be able to see it, right?
Clerks should be able to edit it because they take notes on the interviews. If we're gonna move it in there.
Okay, let me add that.
That skip tracers. So I understand skip tracers not being able to see the internal reports. They should be able to edit though if they're shared a report. Like if there's a security incident and we share it because they need to add their statement, they can't.
Okay, I can do that as well.
Awesome. I do have the org chart built out, mostly.
Oh, really? Let me see.
Probably easier to look at on a TV.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me finish getting. God damn it. Let me finish looking at my phone, responding to all these text messages, and then
Yeah.
I'll radio you and we can go upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just
No, you're
noticed
fine.
you
You're
were
fine.
up there.
I don't mind, you know, talking right when I get in the office. I got to get through these before I start doing anything.
Right. There was another thing that I had noticed that I feel like you probably already know about, but they were talking about Farming Friday up in Grapeseed, so I was like, what's that? And just kind of went driving around. There's a bunker up there that is like destroyed.
What? Which one?
Yeah. It's like the one off of the main street. I took pictures. I just haven't processed them.
Yeah, you can make investigative reports, right?
Yeah.
Make one and put all that in there.
Okay. All right, I'll do that.
Do you have any notes on your profile you want deleted? I have the ability to do that, and I've had it for a while. Oh wait, you have none. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't really have any.
Okay, you're good. If there's anyone that does want notes deleted, obviously I'm gonna determine if they should be deleted. But if somebody has a note on their profile they want deleted, like warned for speed 8 months ago, you know, I can delete them.
Right. I mean, there's definitely one that I know one person would like removed, but also it's kind of funny.
Who is it? Are they FIB?
It's Rolf.
Let me take a look.
It's funny, but it's also kind of just a bad look for, the FIB to have that on an employee's, profile.
Confused discharge for being horny. No, I'm gonna leave this one.
Yeah. I'm okay with it. I just know he probably wants it gone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remove that. But I'll let him tell me when I ask.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna sit here for a bit longer, and then I'll call you on radio.
All right, sounds good. I'm going over to my sitting spot.
All right. They removed the horny tag? I guess so. Yeah, so this is... I think it's right here. I think it's literally the underneath this balcony. That's floor 14. Or maybe it's a little higher up. I remember it being... What the fuck? Oh? Wow, that local's just taking a picture of that person that's dead. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast. That T went right through me. I'll be right back. guys yapping about, huh? Rolf is being horny. Isn't that just a part of his character?
Booba! Hey!
You've never told me you've loved me before. Was that a code? Are you feeling all right?
Hey, it's Steven. Just wanted to check up on you. You sounded a little weird when you called me the other day to let me know about the Dennis D. Porter being eliminated. Something towards the end of the message was a little concerning, and I just wanted to figure out what was going on and why you...
Oh. I feel great. I may or may not have had a concussion. At at that time. Okay, let's see here. I wonder who gave Frank the cheese. I'm lucky to be alive. Wouldn't have been as lucky if I had eaten it. What? Hey, did you want to meet up tomorrow to go over the dispatch FIB stuff? I got the go-ahead from Toretti. Selena Ocampo is going to be the go-between PD. Oh, shit! Holy shit, we're actually going to do that. Man, I did not have high expectations of that happening. Wow. Okay. Well, that's good news. We got more shit for people to do. Let's go! Oh, God. All right. Selena Campo is going to be the go-between PD Dispatch and FIB. She's going to reach out to you as well, and I will be there for a meeting. All right. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about, man. Nice. Clerks are going to be up good, and I guess analysts, too. This is huge. That is great to hear. Sorry, yesterday was my day off. I will connect with Selena as she has texted me as well. Hell yeah, that's huge. That's huge. And I wanted to speak to you about potentially having a couple of FIB folks work as dispatchers if you wanted to meet with one or both of us when you've got free time so we could hammer out a couple of small details. Nice. Huge. Just making you aware that Brooklyn Price? Huh? Also known as Brooklyn Baker. What? Huh? No, what the hell? Oh, wow, look at that. Isn't Price. That's a cop, right? Married to Ashley Price, 322. Oh, okay. That's crazy. Wow, that's huge. I did not expect, I did not expect that. Divorce Humphrey Pennyworth because he's a cheater. Wow. That's a statement. Also known as Brooklyn Mayor, came to the FIB building with Sonny. I guess Sonny showed her to his room. However, I was at the building at all times, and I was not notified on -1 that she was coming in. So I Do not know if that's okay or whatever, so making you aware. She made zero effort in contacting me. Sunny should... Oh, that's crazy that I actually have to... Who unlocked the elevator? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. How'd the elevator get unlocked? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Anyways. According to Mark, Inga and Maya caused Frank to quit. This is not good. Not good at all. Frank was an institution. Wolf Haley. DeMarcus. Oh, we should check in on this. How Pennyworth gonna enter in on this docket? How Pennyworth gonna enter in on this docket and then not update the Corbin Texler one? How Pennyworth gonna enter in on this docket and then not update the Corbin Texler one? Huh. Interesting. It's probably hard to schedule. What do you mean it's hard to schedule? There has not been an effort to schedule since they had to go back to scheduling because because Pennyworth was not giving the docket attention it needed. There was like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 motions that was just ignored. And then it became like a day before the trial. And then the guy's like, oh, sorry, guys. He didn't even say sorry. Hi, Coffee. Hello. Okay. I don't see this. I don't see this getting scheduled anytime soon. Okay. It's an appeal. Let it be on the docket forever. I guess. right. What is this? Chief, this is the government lead chat. You're talking to General Doctor. All of PD is invited. What is this? What the fuck? Hi, Toretti. So, DUI, blah, blah, blah. Breathalyzer. You're having a Grapeseed meeting during the pizza party? That was a PD-wide Shift 1 meeting 2 hours ago, Chief. There's a pizza party. Is there vegan pizza? Thanks for the invite to the pizza party. All of PD is invited. I'm a doctor. Chief, this is the government. You're talking to a general doctor. You can come too. Nope, you said PD. Where's the pizza party? And oh my god, he invites the doctors but kicks out FIB. That's crazy. We have some potato fries. Pizza party canceled for today. Is the theory this group got her out to kill her? When was this? I guess it was days ago. I have been asleep upstairs the whole time. Do not recommend. Not good, Dave. Yeah. Huh.
I'm gonna go on a food run if anybody needs anything.
Yeah, I'll take some. Please congratulate Jack Miller on his promotion to new agent trainee. Wow. Nice. Very nice. More did it. Anyone need help with anything? Not a lot going on in my neck of the woods. With what I asked about people's availabilities, let's hit it for Saturday, 29th, 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. GMT. Does this work for everyone? What is this in relation to? What is this in relation to? I'll try to be there to help out, but if there's a chance I won't be able to make it, so don't entirely count on me. It's up to the person if they can maintain the active pain. What was this in relation to? I don't know. Penis inspection day. Maybe it's just like a analyst meeting. We got the mud meeting today. I guess I should probably... Hold on, let's see. Damn, 12 people reacted to this time. And one of them was Pablo. Huh. One of them was Pablo. God, we really do have a lot of analysts, don't we? Who reacted that they cannot go? The other janitor reacted that they cannot go. Another janitor. That's funny. You mean we have a lot of inactive analysts? Well, that's not even true. What the fuck? That is actually false. Most of them are active. Active. I would say like semi-active, inactive, active, inactive. Well, yeah, inactive, active. That's only 2. That's only 2 of like 9. Dylan hasn't logged in for 2 weeks. That's actually not true. I pulled his logs the other day. Okay, we're coming up on... Oh my god, why are you going so hard on Dylan? What the fuck? OOC hate? Actual OOC hate? That's crazy. That's crazy. Just saying, that's crazy. Okay, all right. Mercy for union activists? Not here. Hell no. Hell no. Unionizing? No. There ain't gonna be anything communist about the FIB, I'll tell you that much. I've just corrected errors in the payment plan for shilling. It looks as if he had missed a payment, so I went to Blackbird to speak with him, and he showed me proof that he had paid. Researching further, I saw that the payment was collected but not documented in a fine payment report, nor was it even added to the payment plan itself. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay. Okay. Blake Jake. We have to kill him. We have to kill him. Oh, let's call Jarther back.
Hey, Booba, how we doing?
Good morning, Jarther. I got your
Good
voicemail.
morning.
I'm returning the phone call.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. So I'm just forcing Warren suspect to do hard manual labor as part of his jail sentence.
Oh, great. We love free labor.
Yeah, he's breaking up some rocks on the salt flats.
Wow, very nice. Very nice.
I point a shotgun at him.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're having a great time.
It's a good power trip. Yeah, we're cleaning up the old farmer's market.
Oh, wait, what?
Too much rubble and tents.
Oh, right. I think I've seen that. What happened
one by
there?
Grapeseed. I think Harold said Eugene drove over a tent, and then the tent caused everything to kind of implode on itself.
Oh.
Not good. Not good.
Yeah, that's bad.
I need to come and talk to you with Skylar about a grievance I had with one of your employees.
Why do you need to come with Skylar?
She wanted to mediate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we really need a mediator, but if she wants to come along, I don't really care.
In a second, I think I might have to shotgun him.
Okay,
oh, no,
all right.
He's behaving again. He's behaving.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
Once I'm done here, I'll give you a phone call and I'll come down to the FIB.
Sounds good. I'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon.
All right, bye-bye. Only there was someone who could help train skip tracers better. Open court available for the next 2 hours. Bring your traffic sedation, small claims, civil cases, expungement, and gun license reinstatement requests here. Or don't. I'll still be here. Wow. Wow.
Hey, Strongrock, how's it going?
Hi, Mark. It's good. How are you doing?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, hey, how's it going? How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Rachel says hi.
Oh, tell Rachel I said hello and tell her that I hope my concussion did not dampen her first day in the city.
Yeah, I said hi, and he says hi back, and he also says that he hopes that his concussion didn't dampen your first day in the city. And she hopes that you're feeling better.
I am. I'm feeling much better.
Good, good, good. He's feeling better.
I have a very important question for you.
I might have a very important answer for you.
Well, actually, I've got 2 questions. I'll do the much simpler one first. I filled out the census. I don't think I needed to, but I did anyways.
Yeah, I don't think you need to either.
Okay.
But yeah.
But it's there. And the second one was, is there a reason that Grapeseed is not being forced to get a business license? Once upon a time, I was forced to, because, you know, the FIB has a product that they sell. But I also know that Grapeseed sells their crops.
That's a very good question. I will raise this. Yeah. Do they charge through like a business?
Yeah, and not only that, I was told by Eddie, who seems a little biased. I'm not gonna lie, a little biased. He says, "Oh, well, they're a non-profit." Well, I called one of them, and they said that they pocket the money and use it to buy things for their department.
That sounds to me that because if
That's
basically
not a non-profit.
if you I'm assuming you do the same. Money
Yeah,
from the gift shop goes to then you would be classified as that. It's one or the other.
Right.
You can't have two different things.
I mean,
yeah, I agree.
The thing is, I don't think either of us should have to have one, right? We're a state entity.
Yeah, exactly. And as long as you guys are not paying out your employees with like a share of the profits, but you're using it to go to the budget, then that should not warrant a business license, in my opinion.
Exactly. But unfortunately,
I'll raise this.
Actually, wait a minute. I heard. Actually, hold on. I don't know if this is true or not. Let me verify before I say anything.
It's fine. I can keep a secret or a rumor.
Yeah, but I don't want to go spreading things. Oh, nope, it's true. Okay, Sean Dean is not the assistant governor anymore.
I knew that. I only
Sean,
knew that because I'm nosy.
Sean was the one that basically required it. Sean, I don't know if you're like in the same business council text message group.
I am as T and the governor's office people, yeah.
Yeah, so once upon a time, I enforced, you know, the business license update or whatever, you know, on one of the Osiris businesses. And, you know, of course they went out of their way to be like, hey, they don't have a business license. They have to have one.
Oh, yeah.
You know, FIB, you know. And then I got called by Eddie, and he's like, you guys need a business license. And I'm like, Eddie, I don't. You were a state entity, and when I was given the business account, not only that, but also the stuff for the gift shop, I was never required to have a business license. And he says, well, that's changed. And I said, sure. Well, you talk to Niles and get back to me. He's like, no, you need to do that. I said, that I was never informed that I had needed to do this. So you talk to Niles. And then Niles called me. He's like, yeah, you need a business license. And then he told me that came from Sean. So, I don't know how T feels about that. I don't know if you probably want to speak to T. But I don't think government agencies should be forced to have a business license. And the only reason I'm even calling you right now is because I'm being held to a standard that Grapeseed's not.
Can you send me a written text message outlining where the money exactly goes? Because then I can use that, because I have a text from Eddie stating that Grapeseed doesn't need it because 100% goes back to the community.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
if 100% goes back to if you say 100% goes back to your budget, then I can make the same argument.
okay.
So just send me a text with where the money goes.
Okay, sounds good. I will send you that right now.
Yep, with a percentage, and I'm assuming it's 100%, but still, just yeah, put that in, and I'll raise this in the council chat and see what we can do for you.
Thank you very much, Mark.
Anytime, anytime.
All right, bye-bye. Easy. Hey, either Grapesy gets a license or we don't need one. Who's gonna enforce it anyways, right? Mark. DeJong. DeJong? All of the proceeds. Is that how you sell proceeds? Yeah. From the FIB gift shop go directly to the FIB budget. 100% of the proceeds from the FIB gift shop go directly to the FIB budget. Nice. Mark Dijon Mustard. Okay. Pay me, I need the money. No. No. Oh, look at Rachel's going around doing more drawings. Wow. If you want to do community service, come to the fields. That's that sounds very menacing. That sounds extremely menacing. That is very menacing. Being at the high... Oh my god! Jake Blake has a friend! Oh my god. Being at the highest point in the state with a friend is so pretty cool. Oh no. The more he assimilates into society, the more likely we are to crash and burn as an existence.
Food is in the box.
Very good. I should get a burner phone and start posting that Jake Blake is like an AI or something. That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? He's a corruption. DEFCON 2. Oh. Nice. Sausage roll. Obviously, we take the blue one. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, all the construction's cleaned up. Look at that. I'm a good guy. Look at that. Oh, my bike's gone. Has it ever not been DEFCON 2? Yeah. Where's the bike? Where's the bike? My Zion is still in the Gemini impound. I could go get it out. What the hell? Jake Blake stole my bike? Oh my god, that would be such a funny post to make. Because Jake Blake's always on a bike. I'm just gonna twinsta out. Jake Blake stole my bike. Jake Blake lured me into an alleyway, beat me up, and then stole my bike. Wait, why did I do that? Wait, that's for going to the wrong floor, and this is for getting locked on the roof. Make, oh right, Blake Jake, whatever, man. Why the hell did he make Jake the last name?
Hello, Strongrock. Just drink in there.
I don't know, it's blue and it's got caffeine in it.
I need something like that right now. I'm tired.
There's some stuff in the box.
Oh, all right.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Tracer 17 1041.
All right. Welcome aboard.
Welcome on.
All right, let's make a Twinsta account for this. What's like a we need to come up with a Fortnite enjoyer. No. What if we make it like someone like it was like one of Blake Jake's online friends? Which one's username? Hold on. How do I know which is which? Okay. Oh god, this doesn't actually. Username is the @ this, right? No, this. Okay, username is okay, so we make okay, so username display name. Okay, so Smith Sean. Jimmy John. John Bikeless. No. We want this to actually be an account that we can use that people think is real. Sloppy Joe. Trying to think of something good. It's gotta be like a nickname so that people will probably think that the name is like. What's a nickname that has like a lot of different or what's a nickname of a word? Robert. Robert has a lot of nicknames. Bobby. Bobby. Hold on. We go for a little impersonation. Robert Boston. Bobby Boston. Hey, there we go. That's got a nice ring to it. Actually, let me check that one more time. Robert Borpa Jr. Yeah, this person basically doesn't even exist. Nice. Okay. Bobby Boston. Username. Not Booba. Be Boston. No, no. It's got to be like it's got to be something that like yeah, I think so. Um Pizza lover. It's not it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Or some dumb shit like that. At not delivery. Not delivery. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, we need a picture. We need a picture. What do people have on here? Pictures of them, art, pictures of them, pictures of them. I need a picture. Oh, and I can follow the account on my other phones too, so he looks real. Just draw a mustache over it. Just do a picture of Blake Jake. No, no. No, no, no.
He's coming towards everybody. Oh God.
One of those stock pictures down the corridor. You think I can take a good enough picture to make that look like it's real? I don't think so. What if I just go take a picture of a local? Hold on. What if I just go outside and take a picture of a local standing there? FIB freeze! Snaps picture. Start doing heinous crimes to confuse people.
Eclipse Medical 1/095.
The locals know. Oh. Hi, Pablo. Oh, perfect. Hold on, we got an RP taking the picture first. This guy looks like a fucking serial killer, man. That's Bobby Boston right there. God damn it. That's his crotch, not his face. Oh, god damn it. I took a fucking video. I mean, now do an actual government corruption and change Bobby Boston's MDW profile. Now that would be pretty funny, not gonna lie. I need this guy not to be in the FIB Plaza. Although it would kind of be funny if it was. Actually, you know what? Actually, that's a good... There we go. There we go. Register the burner phone as his number while we're at it. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. All right. Bobby Boston. There he is.
Grape C691041.
Blake Jake lured me into an alleyway, beat me up, and stole my bike. This man... This is this man is a killer. Beware. Oh god, that's fucking hilarious. Oh man. This is really funny. And I'm gonna make him self-conscious by liking the post. Now we just gotta be consistent with posting as Bobby Boston. Oh my god, this is so funny, man. Oh my god, I love this. Hold on. Everyone will know that Blake Jake is a terrible person. Oh my god, that's so funny. Do we have the... This is what should be done by against Osiris with the millions of burner phones from Chuck. Yeah, you're right. It should be. Meanwhile, Blake Jake, where is he? Being at the highest point in the state with a friend is so pretty cool. Hashtag fun. Hashtag bike. Hashtag Mount Chiliad. This man is a killer. Nice, we did it. We need to make this sign look better. Check the directory. Is there no underline text? Damn it. Hold on. Please call us in the directory if no one is here. Oh, that ain't, what the fuck? That is, hold on. Please call us in the directory if no one is here. Where's the underline, man? Say this is a preset. Hello, valued customer. Thank you for redeeming our special package sale. The following state ID will be getting those special emails. 12281. A charge will follow this text. A confirmation email will be sent to the following state ID. 1575. Do not unsubscribe. Stop. Delete. So you don't love me, or does the concussion speak the truth? I love you, Stephen Hayes. As a friend. All right. Oh, should we add a if you missed the if we missed you, please leave us a voicemail or text us at what was it? I know. Hold on. I know what it is. Oh, I know. There we go. There's a lot of shit in here. Wow. If or leave us a voicemail or text us at. Actually, do we want that number publicized? I guess I should ask Echo. Or leave us a voicemail at. Why was that not bold? Bold. Face full of bolts. Redacted. What? Hey, Arthur.
Hello, me and Skylar are on our way to the FIB.
All right, is this employee around?
No, I think this is way past the time that they're usually awake.
Oh, okay.
They were this morning, though.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I'm down at your parking. Validate me.
Oh, you're already here?
Yeah, I was at MRP. I was right around the corner.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll be down there in 1 second. All right.
All right, no problem. See you soon. Bye.
Bye-bye. What? What the fuck? Huh? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing this? I'll figure it out. Pablo? God damn it. All right, come over here, Jarther. I gotta sign you in. All right, Jarther Mowberry.
All right, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have to get signed in at the parking booth.
Jarther Mowberry, time of arrival 10:01 a.m. PST.
Yes, I have arrived at 10:01 PST on today, the 28th of March, 2025.
Precisely. Okay.
I was accompanied by drumroll. Bum.
Or are you going to be driving both vehicles inside? I'm going to have to check you in one by one if it's going to be 2 vehicles.
God, you're a stickler for the rules.
Well,
yeah, I think we're driving the both in.
Okay, all right. And then what is the oh wait, how long is the estimated stay today?
However long it takes to have a discussion. How long's a piece of rope?
I think that depends on how long the piece of the rope is.
Exactly. That's how long.
All right, we'll say 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't see any being longer than 20 minutes.
All right, okay. That'll put your estimated time of leaving at 10:21 a.m. PST. And then what is the reason for the visit?
A discussion / complaint.
Discussion / complaint. Okay, all right. I'll go ahead and buzz you in now.
And 4.
Next! Hello, Skylar.
Hey, Strongrock.
All right, let's see here. Time over, Skylar, is it Gray hyphenated, right? Gray Quinn?
Mm-hmm. With an A, not
With
an
an
E.
A, yes. All right, time of arrival, 10:03 a.m. PST. Are you going to be here for the same amount of time, or do you have more to discuss?
No, same amount of time.
All right, we'll say 20 minutes. And it is also for a discussion / complaint?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay, all right. You can go ahead and pull around, and I'll buzz you in.
Thanks, homie.
All right. Let's see. Where should...
not your elevator, please. Not your. I don't want to end up on the roof again.
It's working much better. We had R&D come in.
I trust you and your elevator.
I'm telling you, it's working a lot better than it was. Much better. We will get exactly where we need to go. The only unfortunate thing is Frank apparently quit.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people, I heard some...
sabotaging the elevator?
Yeah, what's up, Pablo? We're not
Are you
charging.
busy right now? We've got Stacy Ricky here for you.
I'm about to go into a meeting. He's going to have to wait.
All right, no problem. I'll let him know.
All right, let's
we
go.
Have to wait?
No. We'll go to 49 here. There we go.
All right. Bing bong. I swear to God, if I end up on the roof and I can't call for help again, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, this is Hank. He started here last night, apparently.
Congratulations on the new job. Oh my God, what happened here?
Active investigation.
Looks terrible. Smells like lemons.
Yeah, apparently, I don't know what a vape is, but apparently someone was vaping inside.
Oh, kids in there, they're vapors.
Yeah.
Kids.
And, Pablo has been wiping down everything.
How come people go back to smoking pipes like true gentlemen?
Yeah,
and women?
I agree. All right. Let me hold on. Let me get my notepad up here. All right. What is this complaint actually, who is the complaintee? Complaint
009.
009 Anastasia Moore.
No, not no. It's
Oh
not.
wait,
It was
oh wait, you're right. That's
it's Australian.
Jack Miller. Yes.
It's the one.
Okay, and what was the time of this incident?
The incident started 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
Extended yesterday.
And yesterday. Okay, 2 days ago and yesterday. So it's been a common reoccurrence.
Yes. So far, yeah.
Okay, all right. And then what is the problem exactly?
So 2 days ago, I was patrolling the south side in my pigeon, doing a bit of traffic enforcement. Got into an altercation with a Fargo's member and was subsequently shot at during the altercation. During this time,
is there a report for this?
Yeah, I think it's just called Jartha.
The report's just called Jarther.
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
civilian
I'll make
report,
sure I
actually.
take
I
note
think
of that.
you made the report actually, Skylar.
I did.
You did.
I'm guessing all caps.
Yeah. Well, I think that's.
All right,
no.
continue.
But either way,
Yeah.
I was taken to after I was treated. I was taken to one side by Harold. Obviously, I was radioing in 78s and that I was being shot at the time, and your man was on duty. I was taken to one side by Harold. We had a conversation about me not patrolling on my own in the south side and doing traffic enforcement. You know, dangerous area, dangerous people.
Yeah, you got to keep your head on a swivel down there.
And the situation, as I thought, was dealt with. It turns out that your colleague was listening and watching on the watching the little scanner to where I was and listening on the radio. Decided to call in Senior Deputy Olivia to the FIB yesterday and make a complaint about me doing so. In a situation that he was not involved with, it was none of his business, and it had been dealt with. Yet he saw it was his place to comment on my actions, which was very strange.
So he complained that you were alone in the south side.
So, yeah, to one of my colleagues in a situation that was dealt with. Because he was sat listening to the radio and watching what was happening. Didn't get involved, didn't say anything on the radio, but he still thought it was necessary for him to make a formal complaint about it.
Well, was it? I just want to make sure that it was a complaint and not just like a concern.
And Olivia said it was more of a complaint. He summoned her to the FIB and found her and made a comment and complaint about it.
Gotcha. Were you nomad or was this as Grapeseed at the time?
I was a nomad.
And this happened 2 days in a row?
2 days ago the incident happened, and then yesterday I heard him hailing or Olivia saying that she was getting a phone call from the FIB. And then she had a conversation with him where he was complaining about my actions. And I just wanted to say to you, where the fuck do your employees get off commenting on how I do my job?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I haven't spoken to Jack nor Olivia, but this sounds to me like he was probably worried about you.
Yeah.
And rather than calling and complaining, he was calling and saying, I think Jarther's alone in the south side. Maybe someone should help him.
Yeah, this was afterwards.
Was it?
This was the day after he called her in and said that I shouldn't be in the south side on my own and this and that.
Okay, so he called the following day. So you were in the south side alone 2 days ago, and he called Olivia yesterday.
On the Wednesday. And he called her in on the Thursday. Why not? Why would he not contact me and get the full picture? He would have found out that the situation was dealt with. I had a good chat with Harold. I understand what I did was wrong.
Dispatch 3,
right, well, I mean, if his concern was not your safety, then it really was none of his concern. That's the only part that I can see, which is why that's, in my head, that would make sense.
It's a little strange for your employee to be listening and watching a situation and commenting on it when they have nothing to do with it.
Well,
Especially
no, I
when
mean,
it's a
that's,
police issue.
you know, they watch. That's what they do, you know? We're watchers here at the FIB. If there was a W in our acronym, it would stand for Watchers.
Yeah, that was my gist. I just thought it was very strange.
Well, I mean, I'll speak to him about it.
Overstepping. That was the word I would use would be overstepping.
Yeah, I mean, it really didn't affect him in any way. So if it was actually a complaint, it probably yeah, I wouldn't say overstepping. It was just unnecessary. But if it was not a complaint and it was just, hey, I've noticed Arthur in the South Side alone, I don't, maybe you gotta give him the benefit of the doubt, right?
No.
Yes. You have to give people the benefit of the doubt, Arthur. You of all people should know that, Arthur.
He didn't give me the benefit of the doubt, so.
Well, you don't. But no,
it's
what
a
I'm
two-way
saying.
street.
What I'm saying
He didn't get
is,
my side of the story.
Well, what I'm saying is maybe Olivia saying he was complaining about you was making an assumption. Maybe he wasn't.
Assumptions make an ass of everybody involved.
Exactly. And what I'm saying is you're making an assumption, and Olivia, but Ed, you're only making an assumption based off her assumption.
Based off facts.
Wait, I mean, did you hear the phone call? Or are you just
calling
hearing...
Olivia? Are you calling Olivia a liar?
No.
I don't know. It sounds like you're implying that Olivia's not truthful.
What I'm implying is people take things from FIB and will translate them through the filters that they have come to more or less understand and, be trickled down from higher ups. Now, I'm not giving him, don't worry about it. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I think there's a benefit of the doubt here that maybe he was not actually complaining. And maybe it was just a, hey, I'm worried about this guy.
Charlie 011041.
Now you're making assumptions.
Well, no,
Okay,
I'm still going to talk to
I feel
him.
like, I'm just going to step in here. I feel like there's a lot of back and forth. And there's two opinions here. And you both have your own opinions, and that's fine. I don't think going back and forth will do anything. I think in the future, if someone were to have a concern or a complaint, to bring it to a corporal and not a senior. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think he was trying to follow chain of command.
No, I know, and that's why I'm not saying I'm just saying in the future, let's aim for a corporal instead. Not that it was wrong to contact a senior, but I think just a corporal would be ideal, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we have anything new to add, or are we good?
That was everything.
No, I'll look into it.
Perfect. All right. This went well.
Great mediation. Yeah, great. Good. Very good.
Thanks, guys.
Wow.
That's why I'm here. Thank you.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Okay, I would like to go back to farming.
Yep, no,
Okay.
that's fine.
Wow, look at that.
Okay.
Under schedule. You guys don't even have to get parking validated now.
Ooh. Oh, you gonna force us to buy stuff from the gift shop?
No, you didn't go over the... Well, actually, we're pretty close to the 15 minutes. But seeing as the meeting's over, I won't make you.
I can't believe you made me buy a plushie of a cat that should have been mine.
Didn't you buy a pin? I thought you bought a sticker.
Do you still sell the Ratchet plushie?
Of course. We're waiting. We're gonna have holiday theme one. What's the next holiday? We had Valentine's Day.
Easter.
Easter. Ooh.
Easter's
Who would be a good Easter bunny? Sunny or Ratchet? Probably Sunny, right?
Sonny's coming to Grapeseed.
No.
Yes.
No. Where did they go? All right, I'll get the gate. Don't worry. We've been waiting. I know. Hold on. I gotta press the button here. All right, you guys have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Oh, Booper.
Uh-huh.
I cited one of my sergeants for parking in the hangar at Grapeseed. Got taken to traffic court and won.
What? Really?
Yeah, it was a big moment for the PPU.
Wow.
Also being taken to traffic court again on Wednesday, so you should come and support.
Oh, wait, when? Oh, I got bad news for you, Jarther.
What?
You know, these little talks and these little chats, and I'm gonna miss them.
You mean? You dying?
No, I'm being called to attend to other needs in the mornings. I'm gonna be moving to shift 2.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, the traffic court isn't from 3 hours from now, next Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm gonna be starting my shifts like 7 hours from now.
Rupa, how could you betray me like this?
I wish, Jarther, I wish I didn't have to. I really do. This is against my will, pretty much.
Yeah, no, understandable. But I'll be sad to miss you.
Yeah, well, you know, I'll be around on the weekends at the same time. So.
Very true, very true.
So I guess I'll see you on Sundays, not Saturdays.
Yes, yeah, we will.
All right, well, Jarther,
Okay, Booba.
I'll miss you, buddy.
You too. It's not gonna be the same.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Dusty. Did my post get any likes? Where is it? Where is it? I want Blake Jake to respond to that post so bad.
He just left.
Oh.
Let me give him a call.
Okay. Why is this? Why is this like this? Oh, God damn it.
He's not on the directory now. Fuck. Have you got his number?
No.
Oh, shit.
What did he
How the
want?
fuck? I don't know. He wouldn't tell me. So he needs to speak to you. He sounded like a pretty urgent, though, to be fair. He was in a rush. Let me put a twin straight for him.
What the fuck is happening?
Hopefully, it responds.
How do I? Oh,
Doesn't
wait.
he own that food shop in Southside or whatever?
Southside Pork Palace.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's open.
What do you
though.
think of this sign? What do you think of this sign? You think it's good?
Yeah, it looks good. It looks better than the other one.
Yeah.
Good for the eyes, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I need a Charlie 04 from 008. Hey, do we care about the clerk phone number being public? Like, if we're gonna have, okay, you just come over here. Like, you see this?
I mean, we call people from that number. So
Oh,
it's
okay,
not
good.
like
Okay, so
it's not necessarily, you know, public, but
so this works then.
Yeah, it is public.
yeah, it's fine.
You know, I'd prefer using the landline, but I don't think we really have an option. Like, I'd
Yeah,
have
you
to
can't leave
I'd have to
voicemail.
subpoena the phone number to get voicemails.
Yeah, that's amazingly inconvenient.
Yeah. Uh-huh. This is just easier.
Yeah, I've tried calling from that phone before. It's just if you leave and somebody calls back, then it's just gone. You never hear it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Honestly, we don't even need the landline. I mean, it's nice to be able to call people from it, but
Yeah.
Oh, Echo, do you have Stacey Ricky's number?
Maybe?
Oh, can you try and get it for us, please? Let him know that Strongrock's available.
I do have it.
You know, I remember the days where people actually requested a meeting, you know, rather than just coming in expecting a meeting.
yeah. Yeah.
I remember those days.
All right, sounds good.
Should go back to those days, Strongrock.
Go back to
Why
those
would
days?
you do that?
What do you mean?
I can't climb up there. I can't pick that up.
What do you mean? Just take the elevator.
No, I'm not going to pick up people's shit if they're just going to throw it in the fucking lobby randomly like that. That's so disrespectful.
Well, just take the elevator.
Pick your shit up.
Yeah. I'll go take the elevator and go up there and pick it up.
Yeah. Thanks.
Chat, imagine this staircase right here goes all the way fucking up to the roof. Imagine. Actually, this probably wouldn't work because I think the way that the building is laid out, this would actually, it might not. No, this is where the bathroom is. And imagine somebody does something stupid and we get to take the stairs. Oh, God. Needs to be the lift shaft. Oh. It could work. But that, well, I guess you'd have to do it either way. Actually, 47 would probably work. Hold on. The door to your left? Yeah, that could work. But this might even work better. Okay, guys, 49 flights of stairs. That would be funny as fuck. Okay, you have to admit. You have to admit that that would be funny as fuck. This might work, actually. Fire drill days would go hard. I know, wouldn't they? Everybody has to go down the stairs.
Boss, he's here.
All right, I'm on my way down.
No problem. And thank you for picking up the litter.
Yeah, see, this could probably go all the way down. Yeah. This could literally just go all the way down to floor 1. Door to 49 I don't think would work, because it's probably not on the same level as 49.
Dispatch Lima 2676 47 Zinc.
God damn it. Oh, Blake Jake. Imagine if I called Man-Eater instead of Snake-Eater. I want to respond.
It's like it could be under the bridge. That could be next.
You're a monster!
Yeah,
It
from
could be on the bridge.
that's the second time the 47 ended up popping up on dispatch.
Interesting.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
That'd be kind of weird.
Hey, Mr. Ricky, how you doing?
Hey, Strongrock, what's going on?
Oh, you know, just another day in paradise.
Yeah, so I think, did I tell Echo about the yesterday phone call I got?
No.
All right, well, some guy from jail, something about like terrorizing FIB is calling me and he's trying to get me to get a hold of you and I don't know why. And I told him I really don't care. But
Some guy was, oh, wait. Was he, what was this? Did he tell you his name?
DeMarcus, I think.
Uh-huh, yeah.
That guy?
Yeah, uh-huh.
He's like, well, you're the only one in the directory and I'm going to threaten you. And I said, fuck you. And I hung up on him. So I thought I'd let you know about that.
Yeah, he's currently in prison until his sentencing hearing for murder.
Yeah, fuck that guy. You don't kill people. That's wrong.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you know who he killed? He killed my best friend.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. So what we can do, you and I can have a little conversation.
Well, next time I go to jail, you want me to whoop his ass for you?
Yeah, in fact, yeah. Yeah.
I've been on an ass whooping craze as of lately. People keep trying to shoot up the pork.
You know, I actually don't see a problem with this. What happens in prison stays in prison.
Exactly. Strong.
Just don't, elaborate any further.
Just don't drop the soap also.
Yeah. Don't do that. Definitely do not do that.
Yeah.
But I do need to ask you something about, like, I think we might have a potential fraud thing. And I think you should know about this. Like, so PD in towing.
Mm-hmm. PD and towing, an age-old story.
Well, this is where it gets a little complex now. So, a couple weeks ago, I got steel reworking. I hired a whole bunch of people who needed jobs across the state.
Good,
Very
good.
The city was looking like a dump, so I reopened steel, with Jehoshaphat's permission, and I got it going.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of things circulating that.
Now, is everybody perfect? No, there's probably a bad toe or two in there. I'm not going to lie. I mean, you get so many cars, you're going to have bad toes.
Right. But there's a reason why you can get, 3 points until your license suspended?
Exactly.
What? Sorry?
So now,
PID,
the problem is
what?
I got these guys working.
Never mind, 22, I'll handle it.
And every single police department in Los Santos literally has their own tow truck sitting there. They're having their dispatcher go get these tows.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I have noticed that. We don't tow unless there's no one available. I don't know if...
And I've talked to a few people. I think I talked to Riley and stuff, and I'm like, I'm cool with that. That's great. But the thing is like...
Is it a homicide?
Their dispatcher's actively working and then stopping his job while on dispatch to go tow for him.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's greasy as far as I'm concerned. Like, I get, like, if, no one's around, get it. But, I've had steel guys working nonstop for the past 3 weeks.
This is something you should definitely take to the mayor. Because the mayor can actually make change when it comes to this.
No, this is where it gets more complex.
Okay, all right. I was gonna say, so far it's definitely not fraud, but
the individual who's towing, his man's name's Jay Hall, had his tow truck towed because he parked it illegally.
Right.
Came and threatened Steele's lot as a dispatcher.
Well, that's not good. Did you make a complaint?
I did, but I think it fell upon the deaf ears.
Yeah,
I've been trying to get with the higher ups over there to like figure out like a good compromise. Like, I get, if no one's around, makes sense. You got somebody who's on call, owns a tow truck, but you're hurting these businesses across the state, including state workers.
I mean, that's the main reason. That's the main reason why I don't have people tow unless no one's available, or like say Gemini is the only one available and it's an Osiris car. The main reason why I don't have them do that is because there are some people that this is all they do, and if they're
that's greasy. Steel tows everybody.
What?
Steel tows everybody. I got towed the other day. I was pissed.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what I'm saying is it's fucked up. I mean, there's people that only do this. This is all they do, and then they have just like dispatchers, or if they're not getting calls, their existence is fucking useless.
Exactly, and like it's getting frustrating when I'm seeing 12 impound logs within like an hour span. I have 3 people on duty doing citywide cleanup, and they can be getting people to and helping out.
Do you have? Okay, this is something that you should actually really pursue. You need to go to the mayor's office, provide those impound logs, and then request the job logs of your employees. And you can provide that to the mayor and say, look, I had people working. They had dispatchers go and impound vehicles instead of calling state workers. The mayor will talk to someone, and that will stop. I guarantee
you. Think it will?
I guarantee you it will stop. If you have evidence of impound logs, which you can get, that's public information.
Oh, no, I have to go through them every day to make sure we're getting, our toes in. Because the thing is also, we're a month and a half behind on the budget pay for the state. So we're trying to make sure everything's, in the good.
The city cleanup? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Yeah.
We haven't been paid since January.
Yeah, I don't think many people have been.
So they're getting frustrated. We're paying him out of pocket. I'm going to donate a little bit of money I have to help pay him out too, until we can get that figured out. But that's been a hassle in its own, trying to get a hold of the mayor also on it.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help. We towed his car like 3 times.
Well, hey, listen, I think go that route. That would be probably the best route for you to actually see change. I do have a meeting with the people who are in charge of dispatch sometime soon, and I will mention it. Obviously, I'm not in a position to say, hey, they need to stop doing this. I can just pass along the information. And
that's
say,
the beauty of it. I don't want them to stop. I just want them to call these guys when they're working.
Well, they no. If there is tow available, they should not be towing.
Yeah.
You do have to also take into consideration, and then I have seen this happen, where people are advertising and they either don't pick up or can't make it.
He had a gash to his head.
Yeah, I get that. Still, I've been encouraging him. They're in the directory. The majority of them pick up. I mean, Moss is an idiot. He ain't gonna pick up, but everybody else seems to be doing a pretty good job.
There's no vehicle tire.
Yeah.
I know I was. I had half the police department snitching for me on my tow rampage.
Yeah, I bet you did.
If this is foul play, it was.
Hey, listen, I support towing 1000%. It is a hard work. It is hard work and a great profession. And you know what? It's definitely something that needs to happen here.
Yeah. All right, I appreciate it, Strong. I was just looking for advice, trying to figure out how to go about this because I keep falling on deaf ears. So I know you'd listen and give me some input.
Yeah, take the impound logs, go to the mayor's office, say, hey, I need the job records for these employees at this time, because do you remember the names that were on duty?
Oh yeah, I've taken screenshots off the MDW and everything like that.
Yeah, there
I'm
you
trying
go.
to compile it up.
I
to like build a reputation on it.
I guarantee you that the mayor's office will get you that information. I mean, I could give you that information, but it's not something that I would just do.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Go to the mayor's office, get all that information, provide that, talk to T, and I guarantee you T will go and talk to probably like Toretti or someone and be like, hey, dispatchers should not be towing unless there's no one available.
Yeah, I mean, that takes them from their vital function. They're like the most vital thing out of the police department.
Yeah, I mean, I will tell you one thing. Dispatchers don't have a whole lot going on. Not to say that they should be, you know, towing. I'm not saying that. The life of a dispatcher is a hard one.
Well, half the day they're getting prank calls. We all know that.
Yeah, that, and then also they just stand in a building all day and then direct traffic.
Hey, that's like the most important part. That's like an air traffic controller, man. It's a necessity. Like, I have a lot of respect for dispatchers. I really do, and people are surprised by that. Then people are also surprised that I believe in corporal punishment in jail, also, even though I go to jail on a weekly basis.
Well, I'll tell you. I'll give you a little hint. I haven't even told many of my people this. This meeting that I'm having with dispatch is to hopefully bolster the numbers of dispatch and have some of my people be available to dispatch if there are no dispatchers.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that'll be first come first serve on the clerks, Pablo.
Fuck.
Well, Pablo, you know, if you were on radio like 15 minutes ago, you would have been able to do a parking thing with Jarther and Skylar.
Oh,
yeah, you missed.
I forgot to turn it on.
I
hate Jarther, but I do need to get a hold of him. I heard he's been given tickets for unauthorized parking.
Yeah, he has.
Well, he's suing me right now, but I'd say maybe we can come to a truce and he can start calling us to get him after he gets those tickets.
I mean, listen, what he is doing, I won't lie to you. I gave him the idea. I didn't get to do it that far because when I was a cop, they did not like unauthorized parking shit, and you could not give someone a ticket. You know, like, because if somebody parks a car, the owner is responsible. You can give them a ticket regardless of if they're there or not.
Oh yeah.
That was not a thing when I was a cop. But I think there could definitely be room for like you guys as tow workers. I don't know how this would exactly work, but basically ticketing people.
I think that'd be kind of stepping out of our bounds, and a lot of people would be pissed at it.
It would, and there would have to be like balance, and you'd have to find exactly. That would be a very difficult thing to make happen, but I think it would be good because there is. I think meter maids need to exist.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. If I didn't have a record, I'd probably do that. That seems like a fun job.
Wouldn't it? Just walk around with a notebook, maybe a flashlight, look for illegally parked cars, put tickets on windshields, maybe boots on cars if you have to. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Why don't you get an expungement?
Yeah, can you?
I can.
But you just don't have a reason to at the moment.
You know, it crossed my path a little while back. It really did. And I thought about it. And you know what? I was clean for almost a full month. But it's... Knowing me, I'm going to fuck up again. It's just a matter of time.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm going to hang out under a bridge, probably smoke some crack, you know, have a good time, and then something stupid's going to happen.
I mean, that's fair. You
I'm
should
clean
really...
right now, so it's good.
You should really, there should be like an idea, right? Like a goal of why. Like, I don't think you probably have any interest in becoming a cop.
Yeah. Not my style.
Yeah, so like there needs to be like
intermediate, yes.
Yeah, if there was like an actual program, right, where like you'd be able to write tickets for people. I don't think you would honestly. If I was a cop and not the deputy director of the FIB, I would be creating the Los Santos Parking Authority and actually having like a parking enforcement.
What's stopping you?
Being the deputy director of the FIB.
Man, there's always room for promotion. You got somebody to promote.
Yeah.
Oh hell, he does.
I mean, I've got like 2 full agents at the moment.
Damn, that's not good.
No, but you know, that's the thing, right? Is I take my time when I do things. I'm not like this PD where I just hire anyone who has a heartbeat and can hold a gun.
That's true.
You know, I'm not looking for quantity. I'm looking for quality.
Exactly. Hey, you would have had me 8 months ago. Bob would have hired me as a janitor.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Had a 2-hour interview with him.
Wow.
Wow. 2 hours.
But I had 1 felony at the time. I was tired of working at Cluck and Bell. I was working at Cluck and Bell for what, 6 months before it got shut down.
Oh wow. Yeah. I didn't know you were been around that long.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's been around the block, haven't you?
Oh yeah. So I blame all my criminal mischief on Bob, even though he's my friend.
Yeah. You probably would have made a good janitor, I bet.
I probably would have been like an agent by now.
Yeah, mate. Well, you know, it's good to have goals.
You know what? I can clean a toilet like you wouldn't believe.
I bet you you and Pablo would probably have a lot to talk about.
It's all about the amount of bleach you used. You use too much, it ruins the bowl. You get the right amount. You got to get the gel stuff that doesn't splash. That's where it's at.
Right. I'm with you.
Give it a little scrub, man. You get them blue bristle brushes, man. You just get a little scrub left, right, and then under the rim, you good to go.
I want actual janitor mechanics chat in Onyx.
Yeah,
why do you get an expungement and then apply to be a janitor? Come on now.
I think my janitor days are done. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
fair. Not with me though. Not with me though. You'll have fun with me.
I mean, tow court. I've already won 3 tow court trials, and I've beaten 2 lawyers already.
Nice.
I think I'm going down the law route.
Nice.
Damn.
That's good to hear.
Well, I've learned in like small claims, I'm not getting a lawyer. I'm just going to defend myself because, you know, if you state the facts, it usually makes sense.
Yeah, I think there is always room for an attorney. You know, but I don't think that self-defense is as nearly as bad as other states.
Oh no, I got 2 trials going on. I got a lawyer for those. One of them I totally fucked up. One of them not guilty though. Like I'm pretty sure that's going to get dropped real fast.
Oh.
Just because you're sitting in a car watching Roland shoot Jarther.
Oh.
Means you're accomplice to attempted murder? No, it was funny. Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, no. Gotta love the judicial system.
Yeah, there are a lot of good things and a lot of bad things.
Yeah, I got a ticket today for riding a bicycle without a helmet. And then I told the cop, I'm like, I wasn't coddled. A lot of people don't realize this. I look young for my age. I'm 40 years old, man.
Uh-huh.
I was raised by drinking water out of the faucet and not wearing a helmet and eating dirt. I didn't get coddled like a lot of kids around here.
Were you riding the bike on the street or the sidewalk?
Sidewalk.
Ooh, you know, I've been holding on to this one for a while because I occasionally ride my bike. In the law of failure to wear a helmet, it doesn't say on the sidewalk.
Oh yeah, it's in small claims court right now. I tried to get Van Dorst to do it with open court, but Van Dorst is like, "Do you already put in your thing for traffic court Wednesday?" I said, "Yeah."
So you're suing over it, or you're just fighting the charge?
I'm fighting it.
Oh, okay, good.
Plus, I just want to get it put on the record that guy's a pussy.
Who was it?
I don't know. I got to look at the. You want the report number? You can tell me who.
No, that's all right. I don't really care who's cops are cops.
Yeah. I just want to get on the record that he's a pussy in traffic court. So
there you go.
Little things, man. Little victories.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I mean, if you were on the sidewalk and they never saw you drive on or ride the bike on the street, I mean, technically speaking, letter of the law might not be spirit of the law, but depending on the you said Van Dorst?
Yeah.
Van Dorst?
Good luck.
I don't think Van Dorst will entertain I was on the sidewalk. It doesn't say in the law that riding on the sidewalk.
Well, I told her the spiel that I'm like 40 and like I didn't get raised as a pussy. And she was like, I agree with you. I'm like, all right. She's like, I hated that law. I'm like, you should put an age restriction on that law so people have to, tell them their age and be like,
That
"Oh, they're
would be
grown ass
funny.
adults."
That would be funny. Not gonna lie.
Especially when 26.
Yeah, the little
23.
things.
Anyone under 25 has to wear a helmet.
Pretty much. And then our due diligence with our senior citizens across the street or the state, all the crazy ones. Would be great to give them some laws in effect, man. Let them stay out till a certain time or something.
Yeah. Oh, that would be crazy though. Oh my God, the outcry for freedom of, I guess, movement
for old people. Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, I think that would be a very one-sided. There's the people that, yeah, hell yeah, these old people are out of control, and then the other people that you can't do that. That's their right.
It'd be like, they're old, they're gonna die eventually. Let them have what they can get.
Yeah.
Or you go the other way, and anybody that's over 65 has to go get their license renewed every 7 days.
Now, that's bullshit, man. Old people should just have a lifetime license.
No, they should just not have a license. Old people can barely see.
Exactly. You give them that lifetime license, they're just going to lose it real fast.
Yeah.
It gives them, like, incentive to go get exercise, to go wait in line at the DMV.
Yeah, true.
Then they could complain about their, like, hemorrhoids and stuff. It'd be great.
Yeah.
It's those little things in life. Well, I appreciate your advice, Strongrock. I've been trying to figure this out for the past week and a half, trying to get hold of people, and like I said, deaf ears.
Yeah. I think the mayor will be able to help you.
All right, I'm gonna go bother his ass now.
All right. You have a great rest of your day.
Let's have a walk this way. Let's have a walk. Come on.
My feet, man. Fresh boots.
You like the sign?
Huh?
You like the sign?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, well, that's good.
I'm gonna put it somewhere. Way everyone.
You were talking about giving people tickets for, parking violations and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That might be good for like cadets or like non-solo.
Yeah, like a cadet foot patrol, parking enforcement.
Yeah. Or have them go around in the pigeon.
Or in the pigeon, yeah. Maybe you have like a cadet supervisor who's in the pigeon and because that's actually a thing in other states where they have a big van, they have everybody in the van, they drop them off at different like corners, and then the supervisor's in the car driving around, and if any of them give a ticket to someone and they contest it, the supervisor will come and say, yeah, I support this ticket.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
God, you don't know how fast I would do that if I wasn't the deputy director.
You just become everybody's problem.
Yep.
When it came to parking.
Yep. That's what I used to do. People hated my ass.
Well.
They really hated me.
People still do, though, right?
Yeah, they still do. But honestly, I was probably more hated when I was a cop. Actually, wait, I don't think that's true. Well, maybe. The thing is, I have people that I don't even know. Well, I had people then that I didn't know. But I have people that just spread the hate about me now. Before, I would actually get to interact with someone before they hated me.
Yeah, that's true. You've got people that don't even know you that hate you.
You've got passive hate.
Yeah,
You know what
exactly.
I say fuck them. Who gives a fuck?
Kinda.
We're here to do a job. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not here to be liked. Here to do my job.
All right, I put this sign standard in the signs.
Oh, perfect.
It's not gonna have all the colors and everything, but at least it's there. Why are you not wearing the Friday theme?
Yeah, setting up the colors isn't too hard.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
What colors?
What was that?
What color? What we talk about?
Like on
Do
the
you wish to
sign,
unsubscribe? Please follow the instructions on the email that we sent to
Yeah, that's fucking
1575 shortly. Hello, value customer. Due to the lack of response to the email, we will not be removing the subscription from the account.
Blue like us. Hey. It matches this. The floor directory.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, is it? It was your neck that was injured, right?
Yeah, it actually does. See?
Stop!
The FIB logo over here as well.
Taking a page out of your book this morning. Well, the car wasn't there, so I assume...
Did you want to see that org chart?
Yes.
Where did
I do.
Adrian go?
What?
Adrian was here about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I never heard him go off duty either.
Huh. He's not conked out somewhere, is he?
What?
He's not like not a or conked out anywhere, is it?
Did he just speak English?
Tracer 17, 10-8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It means not
He's
out.
asking if he's
Yeah, he's like not
unconscious
out. He's
somewhere.
like unconscious, like, you know.
I mean, he's not in dispatch, so...
Oh. Yeah, I should have checked that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, he's a sneaky little devil. Didn't even say hi.
Yeah, he just wandered off, I guess.
A little fucker. I'm gonna
All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
Posh cunt.
Good morning.
Just throw it up on here.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going. I'm at Turbomax.
Oh, you working today?
Yeah.
Very nice. Ooh, look at that.
What do you mean the car? Did you take the car or was it just not there when you woke up?
The car was not there.
Okay, because I just tracked it and it's at the FIB building.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
That's hurting my eyes.
What the hell was that sound?
Hey,
Lilith?
Smith almost running me over with his car.
Oh my god. You okay?
What the fuck are you wearing?
Do we really need this?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just...
It's good to have.
Wow, that's...
I guess so, but I don't know if it's needed. I think everyone knows the chain of command.
No, it is needed, Pablo.
You know, like new people have no idea.
I'm so thankful for you, Booba.
I'm thankful
It
for
is
you.
good.
I'm so thankful you don't dress like this.
What does he dress like?
I don't think there's words in the human language.
Wait, I thought, where's the head of janitors? Where the fuck is that gone?
Ah! Oh my god! Who are you?
Who the
Oh my god, it's
fuck is
Carla.
that?
Jesus Christ.
Carla.
Oh my god.
Why did Carla scare you? What?
This is like the third time we've done
I don't
fucking
know.
goth/emo
I'm-
shit.
Yeah, the theme for today is goth, emo.
We already did that in December.
I know we did. I know we did.
That's when I ran around with my titties out, like trying to flirt with you.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, you did do that.
I thought custodial were under its own department.
It
hear
is
any
its own
protest.
department. It's just under the head clerk. That's why it's not next to clerk or security.
Yeah, it's showing my car at the FIB building though, so I don't know.
So we
I'll
don't
see
have
if
a
I
head
can find it.
custodial.
I'll let you know.
It's so weird.
What, Pablo?
So we don't have a head custodial.
No.
What we used to do.
That's we don't need one.
What
Right, I'm chief janitor. I'm the chief.
That doesn't exist. That role does not exist.
Well, it exists to me, all right? Just let me think of that, all right?
I mean, you
Just give
can
it to
think
me.
it, sure.
Give
I
it
mean,
to
I
me.
can't stop you from thinking things.
Oh yeah, that's true. So I'm, hey guys, I'm chief janitor, all right?
Well, no, you're not. You're saying it. I can stop you from saying it.
Exactly. Free speech.
But
No.
doesn't he have freedom of speech?
But yeah, he does. But he's also an employee, and I can tell him if he says things that he won't have a job.
I see.
What?
Like touching the elevator.
The Pablo special.
Uh-huh. But I can't
We all
stop him
stop
from
one
thinking
another.
things because I can't know if he's
Yeah.
thinking things or not.
Yeah, exactly.
Thinking them is fine, Pablo. Saying them is another thing.
The vehicle's gonna be the village.
Chief custodial.
No.
You know, sometimes we have inside thoughts.
Oh, is there anyone in Illusion that can respond?
So Echo's my fucking boss.
Yes.
Right, I quit.
Right, okay.
Wow.
I'm joking, I'm joking. I love
I'm
Echo.
advising it right now, but I'm just waiting at the exit of the village to see if they leave.
This
with
looks
it.
great, Echo. You did a great job here.
Yeah, I do like the style.
I think maybe the colors could be adjusted a little bit.
Yeah, it's not that big.
It's
of a deal.
very colorful. I don't mind the colors. I just think that it could be maybe a little bit more standardized in terms of like keeping the colors.
50 Shades of Blue.
Yeah, sure, yeah, exactly. I mean, you can have like the outline, right? The outline of red is fine. Just maybe the green, the purple, the pink could probably change a little bit.
Purple and pink.
There, I sent you a
Same
picture.
colours there.
Look at that.
What do you mean, you
They are not-
colorblind fuck?
What the hell?
I am. And what?
That's what I said.
Where's HR?
I didn't think about that it could be difficult to look at if you're colorblind.
Okay, I got a van in a club next time.
Oh yeah, I don't have a problem with that, so I want to know.
Yeah, I don't.
Never mind, we don't have HR.
Looks like he's about to sell me weed laced with like LSD or something.
Yeah,
He's
I
got
don't know why he's
bigger things to
wearing
do.
that. He needs to change. He's doing a Sean Dean impression.
I've got Sally with me. Dispatch, can we get a channel eastbound outbound?
He looks
Who's
like
that?
Sean Dean. He looks like Sean Dean. Tell him I said that. Tell him I said that.
Okay.
All right, I'll call you later. All right.
Oh, I forgot to
such a
tell
really
you,
bad-
I'm Employee of the Month at Turbo Max.
What? Oh my God, we need to celebrate.
What? It's not that big of a
That
deal.
is a big deal.
Congratulations.
Not really.
I don't know, but...
She's Employee of the Month at Turbo Max.
Wow.
Nice.
I know. All right, we're gonna do something tonight. All right.
Okay.
All right, I love you. I'll talk to you later.
I love you too.
Bye bye.
What's the difference in colours here? I genuinely can't see it.
What do you mean you can't see it?
Yeah, we need to change the colours here.
Yeah, it's fine. Those are just colors I picked to differentiate kind of equivalency.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
but
looks
nice
good.
job, though.
You know what we need after this?
What do we need?
it actually visualized with the employees. You know what I'm saying, Echo?
Yes.
I mean, they can be department specific, right? Like you could have an image for each department, but or you could do them all
Right.
in the same one. But yeah, have this like visualized, probably top down instead of
Yeah.
and then have like like the director at the top, then me, then special agent in charge vacant, special agent vacant, and then agent Maya, agent Moore, agent. Do we even have any other agents?
Nope.
I think that's it.
Oh, Galaga.
All right.
Oh shit, yeah.
And then new agent trainee Miller, new agent trainee Everett. And then probably you could probably squeeze the analyst in on that as well. And then have like the civilian one.
Yeah. Can probably do
Got a
that.
steady wine and shandy if anyone's here.
I could take pictures for you if you need pictures of like just people's faces.
Scanlan, you read your.
Might just have the stuff from the card game
Yeah, that could work too.
already. And I just realized I don't have a line connecting agent and senior analyst.
Yes. Yep. It looks good so far, though. Very good.
Yeah, great work.
Thank you.
Very good.
So you're thinking more muted colors than
yeah, muted
brighter
colors.
ones.
Maybe
Okay.
keep it keep it to like the 3 or 4 colors that we have in the crest. You can you know change the shades and things like that, right? But
Oh, that just won't work for me.
why not?
Because sometimes I just can't tell the colors.
What?
He's colorblind.
I can't tell certain shades.
Okie dokie, continuing westbound Algonquin. Travel light weather clear.
Are the occupants wearing like a?
Yeah, but I mean, you
Don't
can
judge me.
The colors don't matter. It's the names. It's just the colors is just so it looks pretty.
Yeah, it's all about the color though. Color's more important than names.
Like black and neutral colors, and then like maybe like blue
That-
hearts, blue shoes, and gloves.
I asked them if they were wearing
Yep.
blue, and she
Yep.
goes, no.
Okay, I think you're gonna be dealing with a street gang sirens. They're really stupid, but sometimes if there's a guy with tattoos, that guy's violent, so watch out on him.
Okay, we're on Joshua heading southbound now.
My Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. Does anyone have notes on their profiles that they want deleted? And Pablo just fell out of his wheelchair.
Now merging on to Route 68 westbound.
Yeah, he's been doing that.
Yes, please delete it.
All right, let's see.
Just the whole thing.
Please just get rid of it.
Continuing westbound Route 68.
Wait, what's
slow
From
down.
3 months ago for a warning. All right, consider it
Lady
done.
Hopping out.
Deleted.
Thank you.
Very
I
good.
have a question, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Good, good, good.
So that square thing down where by the bank and the machine where all the shops are.
Del Perro Plaza.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is that fucking considered a sidewalk?
Wait.
What do you mean?
Oh my God,
Inside?
the car
Anywhere in
comes at
there?
me.
Yeah, because I was given a fine for driving through there. Meanwhile, people are parking down there, also driving through there. There are stop signs down
It's a
there.
footpath,
I was actually
isn't it?
given a fine for driving through there.
Approaching Fort Zancudo.
What
So
part
you're
of
talking
it?
about
All of it, because they say that Joy redeemed that a sidewalk. Well, I suggest you fucking remove the stop signs then and things down there. Oh,
She's still throwing cups.
Are you you're talking about south of the bean machine towards the bank?
yeah.
So that little
Yeah.
parking lot. What's the point of
Oh, not
having
the
park?
No, that whole thing where you got the
Prosperity?
clothing store where the Christmas market were. Is that a fucking
Oh,
sidewalk?
oh, the Prosperity Promenade. No, that no. That was deemed that you can drive through it. You just can't park in it.
And I only drive through it, and I was given a fucking.
She's armed with another cup.
All right, let me see here. You can just contest this in traffic court.
We're still
I
southbound
think
Tonga.
it's too old for that now.
How long ago? February 28th. It's been a month. You know what? The best thing you can do,
Her arms up with a cup.
go on the directory right now. DOJ. Oh, Van Dorst is not around. Well, never mind.
she was holding open court.
Yeah,
for
she
the
had
last little while.
open court. You could have just called her and said, hey, can I contest this? It's been a month. Then she'll probably just say,
Okay.
no, you had to do it in 21 days.
Yeah.
Still southbound Rockford.
At least if you're gonna redeem something a sidewalk, remove the fucking signage.
Eastbound
Uh-huh.
Pacific.
Well, no, you can drive through there. It's legal to drive through there. You just can't park.
Yeah, I was literally just driving through there to go to the bank, and I got
Who gave
pulled
you that
over by the
ticket?
bank. I just can't fucking remember that. Right.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Dorset eastbound turn.
That makes sense.
Oh.
Need to talk to someone about something. Actually, that would have been a really good reason to call Van Dorst.
Like southbound Dorset.
God damn it.
Right, southbound Palomino.
Oh my god. Why are there so many vets?
Opposite down, suspects beating up opposite.
There are 7 vets in the City Hall app and 1 doctor. That is...
Oh, Sean, you got a new job, huh?
Okay, I'm standing by.
Oh, yeah, he's been in that for a while.
Oh, well, you will.
That's not good.
Like a few weeks.
Suspect down, suspect down. I'm good.
That's a lot.
Yeah, you got seven vets for like
7 vets and
2
1
or 3
doctor.
animals.
And no EMS.
Be lovely.
Lima 26.
Yeah,
No EMS, 1 doctor, and 7 vets.
Hell yeah, brother. Continue to
And
southbound
people wonder
on
why
the
doctors get cranky all the time.
I mean, like, good for them. That's great. You know, that means they've definitely built something that people want to do. But at the same time,
Dispatch, do we have the channel?
we've got 1 doctor and no EMS. Those are like way more vital than EMS or than vets.
Sorry?
Don't let them hear you say that.
What do you mean? Don't let? They would agree with that.
No, the vets. Don't let the vets hear you say that.
No, that's what I'm saying. The vets would agree with me.
What
You cannot deny that doctors EMS are way more.
Yeah, but would you?
They could not disagree with that. That would be batshit insane to disagree with.
Veterinarians,
They would probably see that in their little head that you're saying, people are more important than animals. Animals don't care.
They
or
are!
hate to all animals.
Humans are more important than animals.
Hear.
What?
Hate to all animals. That's all they're gonna hear.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And then I'll get Twins to post saying that the FIB hates animals.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're right. But that would be funny.
Yeah,
can
there's
see
an
it
EMS
now.
that's currently just on duty as a
Strongrock
vet
hates
technician instead of
animals. He
EMS.
wants them all to die. Hashtag kill that FIB.
Hashtag kill the FIB.
You know, that's kind of fallen off.
It really has.
It really has.
But you know, it fell off since Osiris stopped doing anything. They haven't, I mean, Gemma hasn't been arrested in like forever. They're just not, I guess they've changed their ways. I guess that's good.
Trying to go clean.
Imagine if it was called Maneater instead of Snake Eater. Hashtag lol, hashtag funny Friday. You are a monster!
Mac McCann had applied to be custodial here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm aware. I told him to just do community service. He'd make more money than I do an hour.
Yeah. They didn't really give any contact information, so I just denied. I just closed out the application.
Oh, something we probably need to do is hide all the responses to the last silent auction.
Yeah.
Because we can just keep reusing that application.
Yeah, then change the cars.
Yep, change the cars. Maybe you guys can work on making it look a little prettier.
Oh my god, this looks different. Huh?
What looks Oh, yeah. You see that?
Yeah.
Actually,
Pretty
Carla,
neat.
are you able to hide the responses on the silent auction?
Just 12 rounds.
If you can, you can go ahead and do that. But if not, I'll do it.
She should be able to.
Rerouting to Eclipse and if the doctors adapt.
Boobas. Clock.
Nope.
Carla, I've got great news.
What?
Great news. How do you feel about doing more?
Are you playing with me right now?
No.
What? What am I doing?
Well, I will be having a meeting soon with Lennon Bundy and Selena Gillian Ocampo, people who are currently running dispatch for the police. What?
Can I do that in shift 3?
And I'm working on setting up where clerks, first come first serve, and then probably analysts will have the ability to do dispatch when there are no other dispatch available.
Oh my god, I get to see people!
Yep. Yep. Although I will say, Carla, being a dispatch doesn't mean you're, it's not.
I know.
It's not that
I'm
much
not
different.
stuck in here
Yeah.
hoping that some person is gonna walk in and say, "Hi, I want to pay my fine."
Yeah. So, and you're gonna. I imagine that. Are there dispatch in shift 3? You ever look?
Echo.
Echo. Only Echo.
Echo. Yeah, basically only Echo.
Okay. Well, on the days that Echo is not available, who knows? Maybe I don't know exactly. They're gonna talk to me. We're gonna build the whole process and the stipulations and things like that. But you'll still be FIB. You will just be able to do dispatch. That I'm not gonna
I have never seen Echo not there, so I might be tricked.
Well, regardless, who knows? Maybe that won't be how it is. Maybe you'll just be able to do dispatch if you want to.
Or maybe just, admin assistant, so I at least can be somewhere else, both places, kind of, give me a call if you want to pay fines.
Well, admin assistant, I mean, if you're dispatch, I don't care where you are. What I do care about is that the directory posting is up. That way, if somebody does need the FIB, that they can get in touch with you.
It doesn't have to be like the job is basically, if someone needs to file a report, walk in, there's someone there. I just get to see people.
Yeah, well, the amount of people that walk in to give reports is probably less than the amount of people that walk in to pay fines.
I don't care. There's gonna be cops at the police station.
Yeah, right? Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, don't burst my bubble already.
Yes, there's definitely going to be... You know that we have more people here in this building than pretty much any other building anywhere else at any given point?
Yeah. Del Perro's pretty active in shift 3, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Until a certain time, and then... Whoop.
Yep, and then they all just disappear.
Right around the time that their captain goes off duty.
Well, this will give you an opportunity, at least to gain a new experience, learn to do something new, give you an option to maybe be somewhere else, meet new people. Maybe you dispatch from here, maybe you dispatch from MRPD, maybe you dispatch from Del Perro, things like build bridges with people in dispatch, things like that. Like I said, though,
the day I went out with Kylie and Bobby, I was still plugged on and had the post up. So if people needed to pay, it was just that I was not here because I was actually.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I've gotten to talk to you much about this, but almost every waking moment of my existence is trying to figure out new things for, you to do, security to do, skip tracers, things like that. That is pretty much my highest priority at any given time. So I'm very, very pleased with the possibility of you guys being able to do dispatch.
Yeah.
Very good.
It'd be nice if security had a little bit more to do, but
Yeah, unfortunately, security is just one of those things that it's not easy. It's really not easy.
yeah. Well, and it's one of those you almost need people to be able to do the other things. Like, you need a few security on duty, so
yeah,
like 1 or 2 can stay here, and 1 or 2 can go do hospital or the city hall or DMV.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get some things. I've got some things in the pipeline that I've been working on, and hopefully one of them will be a pigeon.
Oh, nice.
A bird?
No, the one-seater tricycle.
Oh, the one Giasso, right?
Yeah. So they can patrol the garage and the lot and go to City Hall or the DMV. Things like that,
Is there any specific reason why people under or the upper and lower balconies are restricted to access level 3? Or is it just that
no, that's just for the
program because
basement.
of the basement?
That's just for the basement. Anyone can go to the balconies.
We need chairs.
Yeah, Echo, you think you could go on Amazon and order some I don't know, like maybe some picnic tables or like I don't know, we got some out there in the promenade with like the umbrellas.
Yeah.
Maybe order some of those, and I don't know.
I've never actually done the Amazon Zoom thing.
It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple.
Okay. I just kind of go to the spot and put some notes down on where things could go.
Yeah, just order it, and then it'll have a estimated time of delivery, and then when it arrives, we can get all that set up.
Okay, sounds good. I'll go have a look at the stuff out there. I have an idea of a couple things that I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, and you can go around
There's some,
asking
like,
people for ideas as well,
Yeah.
I'm thinking get like a telescope up there on the top one. Maybe like I don't know, just some little things.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna ask Dusty if he has any notes on his profile he wants deleted. Dusty, you got any notes on your profile you want deleted?
No. I have my one on mine. That's
You only got one?
yeah. It's the one I put, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. All right. If you ever get a note and you don't want it, just let me know.
All right. Thanks, let me know.
10-2.
Wow.
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 Huh. The FIB should take over Humane Labs, Greenland style. What? Greenland style? What the fuck does that even mean? Is that like where like everybody is all related? Everyone that lives there is related? You know, it'd be really funny if I just put eyeshadow on. Like, I don't change at all, but Booba just wears eyeshadow. Hey, guys, I did it. Oh, you don't think I'm in costume? I gotta make it really faint, though. I'm gonna forget. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna forget that I have this on. All right. Any more Jake Blake posts? Blake Jake? Blake Jake? Any more Blake Jake posts to comment on? Hold on. Ugh. When will he post again? All right, let's go pick up my bike. Is someone available to take me to my BMX that was stolen?
I can.
Oh, I was gonna go to the lobby. I'm in the garage. Flashlight bad. Why don't you drive an Illusion?
Okay.
Oh no, the subs are falling off, chat. Chat, gift subs. Please.
Whereabouts is it?
Let me mark the GPS here. There it is. It's on Great Ocean Freeway.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I got pretty far. Got pretty far. So how's being head clerk? How's it differ from being just a clerk?
It's a lot more just, well, I've been mostly just trying to fix things and get documentation up to date. So, kind of just that. It's just more documents and admin work.
Mm-hmm. And, do you enjoy that?
I do. It's just kind of, at this point, a means to an end, because I've already told you I kind of want to be an analyst.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
But yeah, no, I'm not like getting bored of it or anything like that. It's usually fairly fulfilling, so.
Well, there will be things moving and people changing jobs and all that happening pretty soon. So, you know, there was, like I said to you the last time, there was a list of people. And you've been doing a very good job as head clerk, and you will get the opportunity.
That's all I asked.
I will say though, it is always something to be thinking about if you wanting to change positions. You know, one thing I ask is that there is someone to take over. It's something I've pretty much always talked. Whenever anyone wants to, you know, become an analyst or change jobs, it's important that the department is looked after. You know, with that change.
Yeah, no, I have that in the back of my mind as well.
Good, good.
I mean, right now, Carla's about the only option, but I'm not sure if she's actually wanting the position.
Yeah. That is a good question. I would probably lean more towards no.
Yeah, that's kind of my feeling as well. And there's not really anybody else that's around a lot.
Room 35, 76, latest 60, Shane Taylor Station.
Are there people that you see the thing of, you know, firing people for inactivity is definitely a thing to do, but it really doesn't help us, you know what I mean?
No.
It really doesn't change anything.
Yeah, inactivity, I don't know, unless they're just never going to come back.
Yeah.
I don't really see a reason.
Yeah, I think that's all. It's good to at least try and get in touch with these people. You know, because if they are making zero effort to be available for anything, then it's how much do they actually care about the job, and how likely are they actually to come around again?
Yeah, exactly. Most are still coming around. There's a couple that I know about, like Carmine and Gundy, that are just kind of like, they're on LOA.
Yeah.
Until they want to come back, and there's not really any reason to, you know, get rid of them.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they're saying, yeah, I'm still on LOA, that's all we really care about, you know?
Yeah.
All right, well, yeah, just things to think about. Thank you for the drive.
Oh, radio on check.
And two.
Well, fuck this raging if anybody can die. Some sheriff's guy. He's going into the
Oh, God.
Never mind. Good guess.
I'm on a freeway. I'm on a motherfucking freeway. I'm on a motherfucking freeway. Fire everyone. FIB will implode. That's that positive attitude we love.
I'm gonna need immediate 78. I just got held up by two Dolls members. They both pulled guns on me and pulled me up in gunpoint. Considering southbound on a motorcycle. Northbound, LSIA.
Yeah, what's cracking?
Golf members? Is that what?
Still going around the LSIA circle.
78? Hello?
Still considering northbound.
Oh, everyone's 10-8.
New Empire Way.
Huh. Everyone's 10-7. Huh. No one's 10-8 is what I meant to say.
Taking the exit onto Dutch London Street. VCB, I just got it. Alright, VCB, last seen going westbound Dutch London Street. Two individuals, pink color masks, blonde hair, blue hair. I've got them again going, what is it? Southbound, continuing northbound. Where you're going, Alta Street.
Man. What the fuck, man?
Continuing northbound, Alta Street.
Then I don't vehicle in pursuit.
It's gonna be a, what is it? Brown and colored motorcycle occupied 2 times. Dolls members, right, left, going through the, what is it?
Dolls. Oh, she's saying dolls.
Oh, dear God.
Still continuing southbound Alta Street, coming into Covenant. Not Covenant, Southside. Going eastbound, parallel Olympic Freeway, going through the squeeze onto Olympic Freeway. They're gonna come out onto Olympic Freeway and go off the freeway. They're gonna go, eastbound Olympic Freeway.
I could pursue them on my bike.
1080 situation. Major pursuit with Siren Squid.
So continuing eastbound, getting off the Olympic Freeway, coming onto Popular Street.
Can you see if they have any units to break off? We just had an officer held up with this situation. I'm the only one responding.
See what I can get. All of
I can back you guys up if until you can get back up.
Thanks, Strongrock.
And 4 en route and illusion.
Still continuing southbound Olympic Freeway. Entering the LS, what is it? What is it? What is this shit? I just woke up, come on, man. Northbound, canals. Coming out onto,
Come on, man!
Little Bighorn Ave. Southbound Leroy Low, train tracks. Hello, Mo.
Hello.
Seeing northbound Essence Boulevard, merging onto Elgin Ave.
Get a helmet with a siren light on top.
Whenever you can, overtake me at this traffic circle.
Hey,
Pull to the
I'm
right.
passing on your left. We went straight through. Still northbound Elgin, Persian pillbox. Slowing, right alleyway. We're gonna come out Strawberry, left, north Strawberry, left, west Integrity.
I was just trying to parallel. 008 secondary, we're westbound Integrity Way Tunnel onto Del Perro, westbound. Merging correct lanes, continuing west. Holding right for the off-ramp for La Puerta. Going off-road northbound towards Los Lagunas. Northbound Abe Milton. Merging San Vitus. Crossing Carcer, maintaining correct lanes northbound, San Vitus. Genesis, if you want to take over for me whenever you can, I'm continuing north, San Vitus.
Hey, firm, I just got shaken up.
A left westbound of Vinewood onto Eclipse.
Genesis, did they take anything off of you?
Negative. They just held me up at gunpoint.
Left southbound, Milton Road towards City Hall. Left eastbound Spanish.
2 guns at me, by the way. Both are armed.
And 4, continuing eastbound, Spanish Avenue towards the ammunition. Slowing down a lot, right southbound into the staircase in the apartments, BCB.
Southbound, right, westbound. They're gonna come out Laguna Place.
They're still going, what is it? Westbound.
I didn't see where they went. Where'd they go?
Westbound. Still
west,
going westbound alleyways. They're coming out around San Vitus.
I still hear them. Yep, I got him coming right for me. Hello! U-turn southbound San Vitus, left eastbound Hawick.
Secondary, continuing eastbound, Hawick Ave.
77.
Left, northbound, Las Lagunas. Going back around into the alleyways. I'm gonna go around.
Casey,
continuing
probably
eastbound.
Genesis was just held up by 2 Dolls members. We're chasing them. It's me, Genesis, and Strongrock at the moment. 2 times occupied on a motorbike.
They moved eastbound, get ready. They're coming out northbound, between northbound Spanish Ave.
Speed on your right.
Overtake.
Do we have EMP?
Not at the moment.
I'm grabbing it if they held up, Genesis.
North. Right, east, alleyway. Left, north power, VCB. Left, or right, eastbound, staircase towards Vinewood PD.
I'll go
Right, southbound, right towards motor. Right, westbound, Spanish.
Left, southbound alleyway.
VCB.
They're going westbound in the alleyway.
Now they're going straight through the
Straight
small
across.
one again.
Don't back up.
I've got them. They're still continuing northbound. Still continuing westbound alleyways. They're jumping around. They might come out northbound. They're gonna come out westbound.
I got them stopped.
Yep, I got them coming out
right
westbound.
to you. Straight across, still westbound. They're coming back out eastbound. Left northbound, VCB. They tucked back in these alleyways to...
I've got them going northbound, possibly.
I think that's a local.
Negative. Just a local.
I might have visual to our east. I hear a bike. Yeah, I think I heard him to the east.
Hey, Firm, I'm waiting out on the east side. What's that ETA on the EMP?
I'm about to enter city limits and head to Mission Road. Scene lead, I recommend you baton these assholes, by the way, if they're holding up cops.
A from we're VCB at the moment. I got fucked by poles.
Happy, what was the description besides Dolls?
2 Dolls members, one with blonde hair, one with, blue hair, both long hair individuals. Big masks, riding a motorcycle.
Happy, what kind of bike?
Chopper style motorcycle.
It's a black cliffhanger, registered owner Axel 1 of Blackwood. I'm flagging the plate now.
Hey, I mean, someone should just head straight to their block. These guys are stupid.
This was based off of them just breaking into cars.
Why'd they hold her up? That was really weird.
Headaches are fucking horrible today, so...
Yeah, firm. Motor's unfamiliar with where their block is as well. Plate's been flagged.
There's a deep blue with like a purple pearlescent Segoy going East Hawick. Don't think it's involved. Yeah, disregard. Tasha Monroe. Sam Austin.
Thank you, Casey.
I can't believe there's just a bunch of 10-7 cops and there was 78s. And there was one person that responded. That's crazy.
Loop 3523, block. What is it? Fucking Dolls block.
Yeah.
Motor
In the
122.
backyard, sorry. In the backyard, there should be a bunch of pink vehicles parked up. It's one of those houses.
Stay firm.
Yeah, that cliffhanger is really tough to keep up with.
Especially through the headaches.
I actually can't deal with this. Holy fuck.
You alright?
No!
Yeah,
It's that
the
bad.
headaches are insane today.
Mark!
The air is awful. I can't deal with this smog.
I'm feeling pretty healthy. Probably my asthma inhaler. I don't know.
It's a joke, bro. It's
But
an
anyway,
IT joke, okay? It's an IT joke.
If we locate the same suspects again, yeah, like, they're holding up cops. Impede them.
Yeah,
Yeah, send traffic.
Are you on the crime scene radio?
No, I turned it off for this pursuit. What's up?
I'm currently chasing a cargo bob who's trying to pick up cars at Toledo Bridge.
Oh, would you like an air unit, Captain?
Yeah.
Alright, show me en route to Sandy, to grab an air unit.
Genesis, I'm happy to call this UTL if you are.
Yeah, we're calling it UTL. It's a fucking gargoyle, whatever. Stupid ass
Hey,
fight.
I flagged the plate. If we come across it again, it should hit on our OPRs. Thanks for the backup, Strongrock.
No problem. Happy to help.
Lima 14, show me 1041.
Motor 110-8.
Model 1, can I 25 with you in Mission PD?
Yeah, affirm.
Here, I'll be in the
008's back on frequency.
I'll be 23 in about 30 seconds. I'm on Integrity Way.
T. I need to talk to T. Call me when you are busy.
Church 09, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Interesting. I am starting to get quite famished. Quite famished. Might go throw some chicken tendies in the air fryer. Quite famished.
We're gonna run into that 47. That's in a weird spot.
Why do I hear that sound like it's on my first channel?
We may have a serious situation on our hands. Getting 911 calls about that Cargo Bob helicopter.
Cargo Bob killing Polito citizens? Imagine, man. Imagine, man. Oh no! Anyways.
Their location. They said they were calling around a church.
Okay. I heard it's somewhere to the northwest. It's right above us, northeast north, going along the beach, towards the mountain.
Listen, it's one thing. I'll, as someone who likes dealing with that stuff, it's kind of unfortunate when the devs or admins just have God mode on and they can't, and the cargo bob cannot be blown up, no matter how much you shoot it. It kind of just.
I don't know what helicopter, but this thing, it's dangerous. We want to be able to bring
It doesn't
this thing
feel
down.
good,
It's not
you
over
know?
any population, okay?
Phantom 1 lifting from Sandy in route.
Loon 35, 1042.
Hi, babe.
Oh, Genesis.
I've got nothing. All the way down the beach to the loop.
What do I even have Genesis?
A lot of heights.
I don't have Genesis in my phone.
Lieutenant units at Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Motor one's routing away from the city.
We just need someone at TSD to watch off because that's normally the target.
I believe a lot of your deputies are on channel 3, Harold.
What is even going on 3? Director of DPS soon. What? Huh. Robert Scant. Nice. Nice.
Alright, Phantom 1's over Polito at 6. Rerouting the Grapeseed, call out was that it was at the field landing.
Strongrock.
Yeah.
Check dispatch.
Yeah, I saw it.
Are these our friends or?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm sure Grapeseed's got it under control. But you know, if we had like jets or something in the FIB that we could go get in and shoot them with missiles.
Okay. It's on the run. Westbound towards the San Fran.
Phantom 1's nearly attached.
It's continuing westbound on BCB around the trees. We're on North Calaf here. It's continuing northwestbound up Mount Chiliad. Altitude's probably less than 100 or 200 up the mountain, Casey. On BCB, it's probably
Not even a heli.
But northwestbound trajectory, eh?
I got visual contact. It's dead ahead of me. Pointing northbound towards Chiliad.
You have anybody on board your helicopter?
Negative, no one aboard. Turning towards me. I think it's trying to hit me. I'm getting above it.
Get out of there, get shooters, and then reattach, okay?
Copy.
Casey, I'll meet you at Grapeseed.
Grapeseed snipers on route.
I need to like fix that. How do I do that? Maybe like that. Wait, I need to let Olivia talk. Olivia? That's Olivia, right? Yes. Yeah. Sally. Makita. Sally, not Olivia. Oh.
Motor One's on the heli.
Merv, where you at?
I remember when I met you on a quad bike. I got my sniper rifle.
Oh, okay.
VCB going westbound, probably north above the northeast side of the water of the
Yeah,
Alamo
wasn't
Sea.
Sally just a Goodman? Wasn't she Jenkins and Goodman, now Makita?
I'm going up like sort of more northwest on the mountain.
Yeah, last northwest westbound towards Cassidy Trail.
I'm gonna pick you up, Merv. I need
She
one
got
more
divorced
in the
ASAP.
Go a bit further up. I think it's a bit flatter, isn't it?
I can land here. Just stay back a little.
Come on, Sally, say something.
Oh, you all right?
Yeah, we just got caught on one of the side bits. I'm coming.
I'll just wait here. Gotta just put a report in for this.
Phantom One's got Souls aboard. Where's this asshole last seen? Towards Alamo, you said?
No, westbound Cassidy Trail, just beeline to the west coast. Try to prioritize areas where they might find cars.
Cookies.
You're going to be on the offense, and then, if you see them, try not to engage when they get ground units if possible. Only engage from the helicopter if it's like, last resort. Grapeseed 7, I'm going to go to Grapeseed, make sure that is secured, the people are okay.
Hey, fam, can you repeat ROE real quick?
Only engage unless, like, last resort.
Thank you for your assistance.
Copy.
Oh my god. Radio check? Lincoln 87, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, both 95s got processed, all the evidence is loaded. Just remember to get you guys' statements in. Do we need anything else? We're good? Alright, with that, we're gonna go ahead and collapse channel 3. I'm gonna transition TAC 1. Thanks, guys.
Am I on channel 3? Oh. I was trying to wait for my radio to fix, but...
Got anything, Casey?
Negative.
I got nothing in Grapeseed. I got the mayor secured. He's driving out of here. He is in a red illusion, so if anyone sees him in distress, just know about that. But we're the target, not him, so I just want him out of here.
Lima 26 back on TAC 1. Where do you need me?
Just stay at Grapeseed and stay on the lookout for the cargo vibe.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna get vehicle maintenance and I'll return.
God, there's probably so many fucking Olivias. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I don't know which one it is. And they all get married and then they change their name. Oh, it's this one.
Radio check.
10-2.
Who the hell was that? Who was that? Oh, it was more. Is she gonna 41? Oh, look, now it's Moore's problem. Time to go stand outside her office and look menacing. Is there any food left in the box?
There is none left.
God damn it.
Shall I do a food run?
Are you asking can you, or do you want someone to?
No, I said shall I?
Yes, please.
Alrighty.
How long ago was he fired?
Hey, Mayor T.
Hey there, how you doing, Strongrock?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm okay. It was just didn't get your message until now. I was in a car with Harold, and it was this whole cargo bog thing, you know.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, no big deal. That's why I texted instead of just calling, because it wasn't an emergency. I thought I'd just send you a text message and you can get back to me when you could, and here you are.
Yep. So what's up?
I have a request. You don't have to do anything. It's more or less just I kind of need like your approval as the mayor. Do you know or have access to the list of seized vehicles?
I do.
Is that, as far as I'm aware, the only way to have access to that is to be hired as a judge, or I guess the mayor?
I think judges can see it, and the mayor, because technically those are state assets.
Yeah,
which
yes.
falls under, obviously, the mayor.
Okay, don't worry about having someone
What the
do it, but are
helicopter?
you
Is that
comfortable with me having access to that as
That's
well?
runway code 6 for a black cargo bob. What island
For what reason would you want that?
For planning the auction.
Auctions? Are you trying to just not have to? You're trying to cut out a middleman here?
Well, it's not necessarily a middleman. It's more so it helps us be able to like locate the vehicles too, because sometimes they get lost when we're seizing them, and then we don't have any way of actually tracking them unless they're actually parked somewhere.
Yeah. The thing about the seized list is we don't actually it's not the same as anything else where we can see where they're parked. We can see if they're impounded and where they're impounded at. But we don't like
them?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
That is very interesting. It's in your phone, your vehicles app, right?
It is not the same as my job pool and my personal pool.
Oh, it's a completely separate one. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, well, in that case, it would just be for easier planning of the auctions and stuff like that. And then also maybe I can talk to the same person I'm going to get to give me access to possibly make it so we can find them if they're lost.
Potentially. Like I said, if this is strictly for
Yeah. It's
auction
just,
things, then
just for finding the cars, or, you know, if they get lost, and then also for planning the auction.
Yep. If that's the case, then that probably works out for me.
Okay.
It shouldn't be an issue. I'll just, you know, if you want to run it up, I guess you got it running up without me already.
Yeah. I can talk to someone I know that works in IT. I just needed to get basically the approval from the mayor.
Yeah, if it's being strictly used for the purpose of location and all that, then that's fine.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, it'll just be for planning the auctions, and then hopefully, I can get the IT guy to also give us the ability to find them if they're ever lost. And that's only once they've been seized, not prior to them being seized.
Yep. No, that's fine. I was curious, actually, looking at this now. Do you guys get a list offered to you? How does this work normally when you have your
So I
auctions?
just reach out to a judge, and then they just copy all of the vehicles and then send them to me.
Okay. I was curious about that.
Yeah, that's how it's worked in the past. Yeah, but the thing is, we seize a lot of vehicles, and that means every single time we seize the vehicles, I have to call and request the list.
Mm-hmm.
This is a little inconvenient.
It's a little convenient. Yeah, no, I'd say that this is perfectly fine. You can go ahead and run it up the ladder, and you know, you got my okay for that.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you very much. Is there anything that I can do for you?
Not currently. I'm talking with Bob. I think I got him some stuff about working with some of your accountants for some other stuff, maybe outsourcing. So
Oh, very
I'm handling that through him.
Well, always happy to help.
Sounds good. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, you as well. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Accountants? Well, they're probably... he sees the difference between what we give him and what the PD gives him for budget shit monthly. And he's like, imagine if we could get this for all the PD. So I'm wondering if they're going to try to get us to do that work for them. The thing is, the only reason why we can do that so well is because we document every single thing that comes out of the armory. The PD don't do that. And there's no process to do that. Yes, give us the PD Bank Act. PD aren't lame nerds, that's why. Yes. Stop right there.
Oh no. What did I do now?
Nothing. No, you just come over here. I got a pretty nothing burger complaint about Jack from Jarther.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, don't answer Mac. Okay, wasn't planning on it. Let me share this with you. Jarther was alone in the south side, got told off by his command, don't be alone in the south side. And then I guess a day later, Jack complained to Olivia Knight about Jarther being alone in the south side. I don't see why Jack would just all of a sudden complain about Jarther without cause. So I mean, I see there's two possibilities here. Possibility one, Jarther was alone in the south side again and Jack complained, or Jack noticed Jarther was in the south side alone and was worried and then let someone know.
So Jack came to me about it. Said that Jarther got shot down. He felt like he couldn't do anything because this was before I promoted him to new agent trainee. So he told me, and I'm like, was he the only one down there? To which he responded with, yes. I'm like, okay. Do you know if his command knows? Jack responded with, no, I don't know. So I contacted Olivia because Olivia was the highest ranking on duty at the time. And I'm like, hey, I've gotten reports about Jarther being in the south side. Can you make your command aware over the situation, because officer safety, especially with how low numbers have been for officers? And she's like, yeah, sure. So that's what I was told, and I'm the one that contacted Olivia, not Jack, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. All right. Well, that solves a couple of the things.
So if anybody overstepped, it was quote unquote me, but I was taking the concern that Jack had and escalating it in what I thought was appropriate. I mean, if Grapeseed wants to not know that their officers are mucking about in the south side, that's fine. But if officers go down the south side and get shot, then I guess it's a whoopsie poopsie, hashtag not my problem.
Yeah. I'll speak with Skylar. I think's the one handling this as a corporal. I'll speak with Skylar and let her know. But yeah, I don't know. It's not a good look. Them complaining about someone making an honest concern.
Yeah, no, Jack didn't do anything as far as I'm aware. He didn't even go to their, like, anybody. I did. And I told Jack that I was going to do it. So I don't think he would disrespect, me saying don't do anything.
Yeah,
I'm doing
apparently
it.
Jarther already got talked to. So I think it was like he was already talked to, and then he's just hears this random person complaining about him, and then got to get his get back.
Crimea River.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll solve it. It's fine. It's not
okay.
This is just a non-problem problem.
Okay. Oh, well, I guess the Brooklyn Price situation.
Yeah, I'm more confused about how rather than why.
She was with Sunny. From what I understood, apparently Frank allowed her. So, Weber and I believe Maya, because I talked to Maya about it, I was like, does Sunny still have, like, his card and shit like that? Because I understood that Sunny was going with Moxie when I spoke to Moxie.
No.
Okay, well, then that was my mishap, I guess. So I asked Maya, I was like, does Sunny still have his visitors, or not a visitor's card, his access card? And she basically said that Frank lets him up here because, Sunny's a known canine for the FIB.
Yeah, he does, but Frank knows better to let people in with Sunny.
Well, apparently not. Because I guess Maya and Weber had a conversation with Frank. Frank crashed out, apparently, and
my God,
was fired. And now we have
they can't fire him.
You need to talk to them about it then, because apparently he's been fired, and a new guy named Hank has been hired.
Yeah, I know. I see Hank.
Yeah, that's why we have a new elevator guy.
Frank has been here for so fucking long.
And he apparently crashed out. So I don't know.
What did he do? What did he do?
He allowed Brooklyn to come up.
Well, that's not crashing out. I mean, is it? I don't really know what crashing out means.
Well, okay. So the problem is that when Maya and Weber apparently approached Frank about it, Frank was defensive and upset and avoiding the whole situation. Because
Yeah, he's pretty good at that.
And then started crashing out, saying stuff. I don't know what he was saying. I was busy in my office doing my paperwork.
I love
and filling out the information that I had, or I have, about the situation.
Okay. All
And
right. Well,
next thing I know,
yeah.
He's fired, and I'm just like, I think you need to have a conversation with Bob and/or Strongrock before firing Frank. But okay.
Okay. I will solve the Frank issue. I'll make sure he's very aware that he should not be letting anyone up with Sonny unless they're an employee. And then I'll do my best to resolve the issue of them thinking they can fire him.
Yeah. The problem that I technically have is the fact that Brooklyn made no effort in contacting
Yeah,
people.
I don't really care. I'll be honest with you. I don't have the energy to care about something like that. I don't believe Brooklyn would have any ill intention, and I'm just gonna operate on that assumption.
I do. That's the thing.
I mean,
so
what are you thinking that she was trying to do?
It's just the vibe that I get from her.
Okay,
and
but you don't
honestly,
have any like concrete ideas or what she would be doing?
No, but the thing is that she entered restricted areas that had files and stuff that are related to federal related stuff. Because she had no emergency to be in here. Strongrock. That's
I mean,
the
was
thing.
she on duty?
Yes. Which apparently is another problem, is that she was with Sonny while on duty.
I'll be honest with you. I don't want to touch this with a 10-foot pole. So
okay, I'm going to touch it with a 10-foot pole. I figured you needed to be made aware. However, it's something that honestly she needs to be made an example of. And I understand why you don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole because of the whole grapeseed situation, because that's technically what this is going to be about or related to. The grapeseed situation, where Sati's going to throw an absolute conniption fit because I'm throwing a felony at an officer.
Oh, really?
If she trespassed.
You said grapeseed, though. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah. Because Sati was okay 1 minute and then all of a sudden not okay with it.
Right.
And I know that Brooklyn is kind of a pathological liar and a manipulator.
Where did she go? What floor? What location?
As far as I'm aware, when I saw her, she ran past my office, so she ran past here. But I don't know if she went elsewhere. I don't even know if she went to the basement. She was here for at least 10 minutes. So she could have went to the basement. She could have went to the places that you've specifically said not to go. So again, I don't know. She made no contact in making sure that an agent was around, even though she was on duty, and she obviously saw the fact that I was on duty.
Yeah. This is something that she should just be talked to about for now. I don't think we should jump immediately to pressing charges. It's definitely an avenue that can be gone down, but you should speak to her and ask her where she went. But the thing is, and you said it yourself, she was let in by Frank.
Yeah, but again, the thing is that if that was then Frank deserves to be fired. Because we're still on DEFCON 2, which everybody has to run through clearance. Unless it's a dire emergency.
So,
There was nobody here, Strongrock, but me.
All right. Well, all I'm saying is don't immediately jump to pressing charges. You know, get Brooklyn's statement in regards to it. You can just phrase it as simply talking to her, asking her, you know, where did you go? Did Frank let you in? Etc. And then I'll talk to Frank and we'll go from there. How about that?
Okay. I've already informed Captain Jeff. So I'm letting the command. I'm trusting the command in doing something. I will be meeting with Jeff to see if he's gotten any information. Because normally Brooklyn's around when I'm not. So.
Right.
I haven't immediately jumped to jumped to charging.
Well,
However,
she came in the building and she probably should know better, yes, but at the same time, if Frank let her, she's not really trespassing because she more or less was given access to the building by Frank. Like if I bring you into the basement and then arrest you for being there, I can't charge you with, well, actually I could, but it would just get thrown out as it's, you know, entrapment.
I mean, technically we don't have an entrapment law here.
I don't think we really need one. I mean, I think any judge can have a brain and see if you let someone somewhere, lead someone somewhere, and then try to arrest them for being there, you know.
Yeah. Speaking of, have you spoken to Joy? Because people are asking me.
I've been trying to speak to Joy for a while now. What is this in relation to?
The financial crimes, Percy.
Yeah, Yeah, I've been trying to talk to Joy for a bit.
Okay.
Ain't the easiest man to get a hold of, unfortunately.
Okay, I guess then everything's still on pause for financial
pretty
stuff.
much. Here we are again. We were just exactly like 3 months ago.
Okay.
Let me text Joy again. Fuck. What the hell? What? What is that crap?
Apparently, Jarther shot a dog?
When?
The 23rd of March.
Oh, well, I'm sure someone's worried about that.
Yeah, another grape eater.
Actually, he's not. He's actually his own department right now. He got, I guess, removed from Grapeseed, and he started his own department.
What?
Yeah. I need to call Skylar.
Okay.
All right, I'll try my best to get a hold of Joy. I'm very mad at that stuff. It's basically just being blocked from doing financial investigations because Percy doesn't like them.
Well, then Percy doesn't have to do anything.
10-2. 10-2. Alpha 841.
God, look at all the FIB. Man, we've been pretty consistent on people being around. It early shift one.
Dispatch Motor 1, finally back on Motor 1. 10-8.
Phantom 1's pulling down LSSD.
Skylar even around.
Hey, Alpha 08, who totally just got on duty. Never mind.
No.
The 10-9? Oh, hi.
Hey, this is Skylar. I'm busy, probably.
Farmin' Friday. Oh, okay. We need to do. I need to go put some food in the air fryer real fast, real quick.
Who kicked Frank?
It's not Frank, it's Hank.
Yeah, it's
Whatever
Hank.
his
His
name
name's
is.
Hank.
Look at him.
What's wrong with Hank?
Somebody beat the shit out of him.
Please be nice to the new guy.
Listen, he's just doing his, like, thigh workout. He's squatting. Is this classified as sport?
Crime
enjoying
carrots
sport
or
right now?
nothing for you. What the hell? 008-10-7. All right, I'll be right back. Just throw food in the toaster.
Lincoln 87 is 23 on a 37 Strawberry ATM robbery by Osiris, remembers, question mark? Is it a Subway? It is a Sultan. We're going to be an 80 with a green color Sultan. They're passing through the underground of Legion Square. Not a Sultan, it's the other one.
Stratum.
Stratum, yeah. We're doing loops through Legion Square. If we can get a 77, that'd be cool.
Need two. Oh, you need
You're
two
passing by
77?
MRPPD. Yes, please.
Oh, wait, 276.
Okay, southbound, Little Bighorn have left or right through the parking lot, continuing southbound Little Bighorn. Taking a right westbound Crusade Road. southbound Capitol Boulevard. Right. Correction. Never mind. Going through back alleys. Continuing eastbound Little Bighorn Ave.
Alright.
Interesting southbound Little Bighorn Ave.
Okay. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice.
Exiting westbound Bighorn Ave. Now heading northwestbound Carson Ave. Passing by the Mega Mall. Left at the Mega Mall, westbound Davis Ave. Heading towards Maze Bank Arena. Taking the off ramp up onto.
I'm a hungry guy. I'm a hungry guy.
Northbound Dutch London Street.
You doubled up primary.
Firm.
I'm a hungry guy.
Taking northbound Calais Ave. Passing the construction. Yeah, right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing the red garage. Left, northbound Alta Street. Right, eastbound San Andreas Ave. Okay, also lane to travel, back in the correct lane to travel, approaching the roundabout. Southbound Elgin Ave.
Hey, hard exposed to
50.
the world, man. Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Vespucci?
Right northbound Upper Power. Continue northbound Upper Power. Approaching Swiss Street, driving on the sidewalk. Oh my god, they're crazy. Continue northbound Upper Power. Merchant Upper Power,
Vespucci.
approaching Occupation. Left westbound Occupation Ave. Going on the sidewalk. This guy's on the sidewalk more than he is on the road. This is insane. Continue westbound Occupation, right northbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. Dispatch, can we get a channel left westbound?
We have almost 77, but he's only 10-8 units.
Oh, that's true.
There's not. Sorry, guys.
Alright, we're westbound. Go for it, yeah.
Are we still waiting on the channel? Sorry. Southbound San Vitus Boulevard.
We just need 177, then we can go to another channel.
Westbound Carcer Bay.
You're not gonna get it.
Passing by Mount Zona and
Everyone's
City Hall.
stacking or doing something else.
Taking a left.
Unfortunate.
Southbound Dorat. Palomino Ave.
Oh yeah, I can pull I can pull this shit out now.
Taking a right.
We're gonna go remove
Vespucci Boulevard, another right. Northbound.
some of this equipment from the locker so it can be repurposed.
Left. Westbound San Andreas Ave. Taking the slight right. Northbound Booster Way. Left. Westbound Heritage Way. Heading
Some of
through
Dan
movie
Man's
studios.
equipment. What the f- Pablo!
Going north, Bay City Ave, another
I think he's
right.
downstairs.
Eastbound. Another right into alleys. M50 with dumpsters, whoopsie.
Pablo, what is this? What is all this shit?
Hey, westbound.
Well, apparently I have to look gothic.
Correction,
What is all this
Saying
shit,
gothic or
Pablo?
what?
You need to clean this up.
What shit?
Come here.
Right.
Come here.
Eastbound Boulevard Javero. Passing by the bean machine.
I was told by the doctor no work.
Right.
Then why are you here clocked in?
North Road this way is
I'm showing support.
No.
eastbound Marathon Ave.
You're either here clocked in working or you're not here, okay?
What are we looking at?
Primary guns.
Oh, wait. Eastbound 39 way, right southbound.
This. What the
Right,
fuck is
westbound
this?
Marathon.
That.
What's what?
Hold on.
Away, left, eastbound Heritage.
I copied the link and then it overwrote it.
Jesus fuck. Crossing Mustard, merging northbound Mad Thunder.
What the fuck is this?
Crossing Boulevard of Fire, continue northbound. Oh yeah, Mad Thunder, holy fuck.
Yeah, you're right. What the fuck is all that?
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Who did that?
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Wasn't the new guy Hank, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Opposing lanes, continuing eastbound West Clip. Rockford Drive, passing by
Has someone come in the building with a BMX?
Eastbound Clips, right, southbound Milton Road.
Does the distance of those tires look like they would belong to a BMX?
Southbound Milton, approaching Harwick, crossing Harwick, continue southbound.
Oh, I don't see why not.
Southbound 8 Milton Parkway. Continue southbound 8 Milton.
Stop driving that goddamn wheelchair around like you're fucking in a NASCAR, okay?
Oh my lord, I'm coming Stratum, careful.
Oh, that was me.
Yes, it was you.
Shit.
Moving southbound.
Hey, listen, my brain goes 100 miles per hour, so sometimes I try to match it.
Okay, well, don't.
Lower.
But I can't help it.
Approaching lower bound.
Pablo, are you able to work?
Yeah, right, southbound.
Well, I've been spraying air freshener.
Any update?
Okay, that's working. But you need that needs to be cleaned up.
10-9.
Oh, say please.
I'd have to go on my hands and knees.
Yes.
Eastbound, Adams Ave
Your legs work, don't they?
on the
Nope.
sidewalk.
I need physiotherapy next week.
On Strawberry Ave, heading into the gas station. Careful.
Yeah, they said therapy. I felt sick. Well, they said it's physio. Just look at it's physio in my legs.
It's training. It's training, not therapy.
Physio trading.
Let's go to the canals, I believe.
Yeah, I got a little bit of feeling, but not too much.
Down in the canals.
What do you mean you got a
Both my
little bit
legs.
for me? Pablo, you gotta clean this up. If you can't clean this up, you can't work. All right.
Right.
So
Well,
you have,
first things
you
first,
gotta
though.
figure it out. I don't care how
How
it
do I
gets
prevent
done,
that?
but that needs to be done. That needs to be cleaned.
How do I prevent that?
Heading over the train tracks.
I don't know. Figure it out, Pablo.
Please be careful.
Look at that. Look how bad that looks.
Yeah, it looks really bad.
Yeah, it does.
We are heading on the train tracks, westbound Carson Ave, off the train tracks, passing the Mega Mall.
Well, we need to
Davis Ave,
find a way to prevent that.
towards Maze Bank Arena.
Well, maybe wheeling your wheelchair back and forth over and over probably is not helping.
The same incline, heading out to Dutch Unland Street.
I think I need wheelchair
Mine is
trading.
the wrong way. We are going towards
You do not need wheelchair training.
still Dutch London, but
I need fucking something. Hey, do you fancy having a race? A wheelchair race?
there's a green
Green Stratum.
green stratum.
No, Pablo.
Is filled with
Right, okay.
4 questionable Osiris members. At least 2 were in cuts.
So figure it out,
What the
all
fuck?
right? Figure out how to clean that up. I'm not happy with that.
Yeah, never mind. Whoever did that. Bloody hell, that's
You
so
did
bad.
that, Pablo.
Oh yeah, shit.
North Alta Street, passing the scrapyard.
Sicilian 77.
Yes, please, just one more.
Yeah, Lima 26 coming from.
Pablo, that's what I'm talking about. You're crashing into shit.
Northbound Alta Street.
You gotta
you're
slow down. Slow down.
I may try and take the highway jump.
Any northbound.
This slow?
I mean, if that's what it takes, yeah.
Yep.
What the heck?
Integrity Way, going through the tunnel.
Yeah. You shouldn't be fucking going around like a NASCAR driver.
Continuing east, passing
I'd like to drive one of those best cars though.
What?
I'd like to drive
Sierra
one of those
04
cars.
from 002.
Another right. Westbound Center's Passage.
Clean.
Continuing westbound Center Street. Left,
Oh my god.
southbound Strawberry Ave.
What's she calling? Sierra?
Hey, boss.
Me and
Passing
you?
by the DM.
Who said that?
Charlie,
Oh,
I'm
oh.
stupid.
Westbound Apple
What?
Boulevard. Left onto the freeway.
Give you 25 with me on
I just-
49th
I'm gonna grab
Street near
food.
the desks.
Are you not dressing up?
Staying right,
What?
back in
Are you
towards
not
the
dressing
city.
up?
I am dressed up.
gothic.
Can't you tell?
We're gonna break angles northbound the Puerto Freeway.
No.
It is black and white.
It's a suit.
Oh,
my God! Look at him!
no.
Wow.
That's good. That's
Westbound
impressive.
Del Perro Freeway.
Hey, that's more effort than Pablo.
What
Very
is?
true. He's got eyeliner on.
Oh, okay. I guess.
It's like when you have to, when you have to go to work, you slip it in like a little bit of something.
Westbound, right northbound behind the colorful garage.
I smell my food.
West direction, crossing straight over, continuing northbound through the alleyways, heading towards the marathon.
Driving a fast car, huh?
No.
Sounds like that. You literally told me that.
Copy. Oh my god.
1050 west.
Oh my god, crazy. Continue
I'm learning how to. What is this called, Antonio? Double clutch.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. It's really cool. I'm at the salt flats. I'm being safe. I got pulled over.
Oh my god, you're becoming a racer. Oh my god.
No, no, I'm not.
Oh my god.
What the
Oh
hell?
my- It's not working.
What? I already told Antonio I would never do racing, so I'd probably get myself killed.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, this thing slides way too much, too.
Yeah, don't do that. What are you driving?
What is this? It's a Dominator, right? But it's like not a normal Dominator.
What do you mean?
Antonio, what is?
Southbound Fort Dorsey.
What? You told me this isn't a normal Dominator, Antonio.
Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Oh, okay, it's suited up a little bit, he said.
What do you mean? Suited?
It's a no, like suited.
Yeah, suited.
It's a.
Southbound Abe Milton, passing
Hey, a
City
quick
Hall.
chat with you after you're done with the phone call.
Yeah, I'll find you.
San Andreas.
What?
I know that I was talking to Maya.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. I just heard like 8 explosions at once out here.
Southbound Peaceful.
On the salt flats?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Like over
please
by
be careful up
Grapeseed.
there. Yeah, yeah. Don't go anywhere near Grapeseed, please.
Why?
Don't go anywhere near Grapeseed. Just don't.
What is-
I can't
what is
explain.
happening?
Just don't. Okay?
Well, now I want to leave the salt flats.
Going under Arcadia eastbound.
Do not. Don't go to Grapeseed. All right?
Okay.
Northbound
Do
Alta
not.
Street.
Okay.
Good. Good.
Yeah, look at that. I did it again.
Construction.
Ah!
Northbound Alta left. Westbound Occupation.
A cop pulled me over, but I didn't get a ticket.
Because you were on the salt flats, right?
Nope. I was on the highway.
Oh my-
Channel 4.
You better not. If you get yourself hurt, I will literally not ever let you hear the end of it.
What? How was I supposed to get to the salt flats if I don't go on the highway?
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying. If you speed and drive crazy and get yourself hurt, I will literally never let you hear the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ever.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to put a lock on your car where you can't drive over 50 miles an hour.
What?
Yep.
You can't do that.
I sure as hell can.
How? There's no way you can do that.
You can. I can put it on the gas. Where you can
What?
only push down far enough on the gas to make it go 50 miles an hour.
There is no way.
Uh-huh.
Antonio, he's threatening to lock my car at 50 miles per hour if I get hurt. Wait, we can undo that. We're a mechanic shop. Hold on.
No.
What?
No, I'm going to have a key. And you won't be able to...
What?
I will. I swear to God I will.
I can't believe this. I mean, it's not much of a threat because it's an oracle.
I'll do it to the bike, too.
You won't touch my fucking bike.
I will.
You won't touch my
I
fucking
will.
bike.
I sure as hell will.
You better not touch that fucking Karoy.
Well, then you better think about driving safer.
What?
Yep. Drive safer.
I'm like, if I sneeze on the gas pedal, it hits 60 of this thing.
Okay, we'll drive safer. It's really simple. It's not that complicated at all.
No, I don't think you're understanding. Like, so the speed limit in the city is 50. So how am I supposed to drive safer if when I press the gas, you know?
You don't need to take the highway. There's other ways to get everywhere you need to go.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Okay. Was that car there before? What the fuck? Do you not see the is that a Sultan? Someone fucking with us? Okay, I'll call you later, Booba.
All right, I love you. Don't get hurt.
I love you too.
All right,
I
bye-bye.
won't. Bye.
That's right. This Ranger, I just wanted to express again how much I appreciate you helping out with the pursuit earlier. I know a lot of people are like, grr, FIB all the time, but at the end of the day, we're all here for the same end goal. You know, I want to help all government entities work better together, and things like that are a great step in that direction. Easy. And that's the only reason I'm just kidding. All right, I want to grab my food.
Ready check.
10-2.
Dispatch from Bush. The 3-1 regarding the shots fired in Toledo, car 4.
Huge.
What? Georgia Goodman is guilty exactly the same stuff as Lilith. Pablo, what did we just talk about?
Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Go slow.
Slow it down.
Radio check.
Checked it.
Lima 14, show collapse to channel 2, UTL. Be on the lookout for a black and colored double D, occupied 2 times. One male, luscious blonde locks, white shirt, no mask. Another male, black mask, black jumper. From the recent 1090 Strawberry.
Lima 14, I'm gonna quickly check out that 60 for 25 with you.
I
was in the area.
Lima 14.
Chicken nuggies.
5 mics, Mission.
Why?
I got the guy.
Why are they taking pictures of me?
Never mind. Everyone back to channel 2.
Dispatch motor 1 transitioning back range 3 Ranger 80 10-6 Mantis building.
Who else would they be taking a picture of? It's not always about you. Obviously it's always about me. I'm literally the main character. No, that's Blake Jake. No, he's trying to take my title, but he will not be successful. He will not be successful. Has he posted anymore? The front of the hospital is an unloading zone. Therefore, cars will be parked there as patients receive care. It is not marked as no parking. Don't be a dick. Show some empathy. Would Bobby Boston agree or disagree with this take? Well, Bobby is from Boston, and Boston is notorious for having bad drivers and also people parking like assholes. What the hell? Couldn't agree more. But if you park like an asshole, nah, Bobby wouldn't use profanity though. What would be a good dunderhead? Tool? If you park like a tool, you might just get towed. No. You might just get nailed. There you go. There you go. Because that doesn't sound like a threat. I love Bobby Boston. Bobby Boston is my new favorite character. Shelf Booba, bring out Bobby Boston. How the fuck did that post just went from no likes to 22,000? What the hell? I mean, so could anyone that is charming. I mean, so could anyone that is charming, but you don't see me you don't see me dashing their, what the hell? What? Huh? What does she mean by that? What does she mean by that? There can't be two prices on this server.
They're all watching you, by the way.
They think they can outlast me. I could sit here for literally 7 hours. I mean, so could anyone that is charming. But you don't see me dashing their dick. Dashing? Somebody respond with dash this. We need to have these posts. Oh wait, replies don't show up. Fuck. I love that I just took a picture of a local to make the... I love that I just took a picture of a local. It's actually so funny. Hold on, I need to get a banner. Let's just find a stock image here. Should I give him a bio? Should I give him a bio? It's Boston. It's Boston time. Why is there like 9 cops chasing one car? Kind of overkill. This shit's the worst. Who did Eddie just... I will.
Ready to check channel 1?
I got pulled over, but no ticket. But I am being
78's
served.
channel 4. 78's channel 4. Osiris MC. Location's gonna be the tattoo shop on Vespucci.
What the hell? They're not the BBMC. Uh-oh, they might actually need us. How many 13 alphas was that? Just 2? Oh, they're just gonna hit and dip. As a hit and dip, they're not gonna... They're gonna be gone by the time any cops get there. Already in a strat. Oh yeah, they're already gone. Uh-huh. Straight to the clothing store and back to Gay Bay parking lot.
Hello, Mr. Strongrock.
Hello there, how's it going?
I'm going good. How are you?
Good, good. Hey, I like your shoes. I like that. That's
I
a nice.
appreciate
I like the. Is that orange? It kind of looks orange. I guess it's red.
It's like a red orangish kind of deal.
Yeah, that looks good with the blue. Very nice. Very nice.
I appreciate it. I was here to pay my fine.
Oh yeah, of course. What was your name again?
Charles Fredo.
We've got a Charles Fredo here to pay some fines if there's any skip tracers and/or clerks available.
Bye, boss. Gotta go.
Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Listen, my friend Dusty here is gonna take care of your fines.
All right. Appreciate you, Strongrock.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Hello.
What's your state ID?
17022.
What am I doing right now then?
What a state picture.
Speeding.
What's up?
What a picture you have.
Ah, yes.
Walking around with very little clothing. That's the man taking up all of young Joseph's time. It's true. Still incorrect. God damn it. Sitting in the passenger seat of someone
Alright, sounds good.
for a work related thing.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, Strongrock, I got a question for you.
Sure, what's up?
Pay fine.
This is like last week or whatever, but I'm allegedly kidnapped a great Siege Sheriff's deputy.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, not good, but I paid the fine and whatnot already, but I
Uh-huh.
needed to ask you, I did not harm them in any sense or form. Would you consider that violent?
Yeah, unfortunately, kidnapping is inherently violent because you're basically taking someone by force.
Mm-hmm.
So inherently, any sort of like kidnapping or false imprisonment is violent.
Okay. Just figured I'd get your opinion on it since I didn't physically harm them or anything.
Yeah, well, that's why it's a violent, not did they, was harm caused, right? Was it violent? And yeah, holding someone up it's violent.
Alright. Well, I just figured I'd get your opinion on it, see if you could maybe articulate it being violent with them not being physically harmed. But I guess emotional damage
It
could
would be actually. I will admit there is an occasion where kidnapping could not be violent. Where like, say for instance, they're in a car with you, and they want to get out, and you just keep driving. I would say that's a very rare occasion where it would not be violent.
Okay. Well,
but I'm
I just figured I'd get
assuming
your opinion.
allegedly you held them up with a gun.
Yeah, I did, allegedly.
Yeah. Well, yeah. In that case, yeah, that would be violent. Because you're basically saying, do this or I'm going to harm you,
Right, right. Alright, well, I just figured I'd ask you because, in the future, if anything like that happens, I'd like to have the opinion. That way I could argue it down to get the reduction for the 20%
Yeah,
or
well,
whatever.
like I said, it's very far and few between, but the only time there's really an occasion like that is going to be like I said, if you're driving a car and someone wants to get out and you won't let them, and then, you keep driving, that's pretty much kidnapping.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you, Strongrock. You have a wonderful rest of your day, alright?
Yeah, you as well. You as well. Have a good one.
You too.
You're watching me. If no one said or thought it today, remember, hashtag fuck Matt Breeze. What the hell? Why'd my music not go? Isn't that would be a threat of force? Well, no. Because they're not imposing that threat on the person. They would be imposing that on themselves if they jumped out. B Island. What the fuck? Isn't this our janitor? Oh, this is the janitor that Harold poached. Is that person still employed? I told Bob to take away her keys. Yep, okay, good. I'm Nora. Hi, Nora. I'm Casey. Hello, Nora. Hi, Nora. Harold. They've stopped watching me. Darling, I'm at Turbo Max. Yeah, that's what I meant. Precisely. We need more people in the lobby. We need to come up with a reason to have people stay in the lobby, man. I'm trying to think. That's a problem we're getting to now, where there's just no one in the lobby. It's the same problem as the DMV, where like no one's actually at the DMV. What do we do to make people stay in the lobby? People at the DMV all the time in shift 2? Right. Arcade machine. See, I just can't make sense of that. You just get shot. What the hell? Okay, well, that's a part of the job. Change is inevitable. GTA 1 on a PS1 in the corner. I mean, I get why people don't want to sit in the lobby. Like, I get it. You know, I understand. I would too. Let's go get my car at an impound. 005 from 008.
Yes, I'm in.
I'm no longer busy if you'd like to talk.
Sure.
Make
I
sure
was just
you
gonna
tell
make
him
it-
what I told you.
Wait, what did you tell me?
Who you look like.
The audacity!
Oh, no, she can tell that you.
The
She can.
audacity!
What is the?
Who do you think you are, huh?
What? What?
You think you can just do whatever you want?
No, maybe. Depends.
Frank is a valued member of this team.
Okay. He made a decision to quit. Am I supposed to put a chain on him and keep him in the building?
Frank would not quit.
Oh, he did quit.
No.
He threatened to unionize. He said he's gonna walk out the building. Then he went on a strike. Then he took a bribe. He accepted a bribe, and then he just up and left while I was on lunch break.
I don't believe it. Frank would not do that.
You gotta have to take Maya and Ingus and Mark's work for it, because I was having that conversation with him together with Inge, and Mark was also in the room. He just wouldn't
Is Mark in the room with us right now?
I don't know. Is Mark in the room with us right now? I don't think so.
Ooh. Why am I hearing that you guys fired him then, huh?
I don't know. He quit. Listen, you know I can't fire people, right?
Actually, you
I have
can.
authority.
Technically,
Wait, I
you
can?
have
What?
the physical ability to.
Huh.
But besides the point, you can't fire Frank.
I mean, I didn't. He quit.
Did he though?
Yes.
Getting
he
over
said,
here.
I'm gonna,
Getting over here.
Inga, you gotta come over here, right meow, right meow. Chop chop.
She just punched me. I'm so sorry.
Inga just
OG.
gave more than 30 seconds to Mars attack.
Why am I hearing that you two fired Frank?
Whoa, we did not do that.
Oh, you didn't do that, huh?
Whoa!
He quit.
Whoa! We did not fire Frank. Whoa!
Really?
We did not fire.
Really?
We listen. Me and Maya went to have a conversation with Frank because he let Sunny bring someone upstairs, which obviously Sunny doesn't have the ability to bring people upstairs. That's not within Sunny's like cognitive.
He's a
abilities.
dog. He's a dog.
He's a
He can-
dog. I get it. He's
he
cute,
can
but
he can put on his like pleading little
sweet
dog
little
eyes
puppy
and
dog
look really
eyes.
sad and you're like,
Please, I want my
whine a little
friends to
bit.
come up with me.
But
But we
Frank
told
let them
Frank-
upstairs.
But we told Frank, listen, look, we said, look at this dog. He's cute, right? He's perfect. We all love him. We do. We think he's the best dog in the world. But he can't bring people upstairs. And then Frank flipped the fuck out on us. Like, he lost his shit. Like, bro was saying wild shit about unions and joining Cross and all kinds of stuff and saying fuck you, and then he shut down the elevator and he was being really mean and aggressive. And I think that maybe Frank was having a little bit of a mental breakdown after the last several weeks of everyone blaming the elevator problems on him. And I think that he had a nervous breakdown, and I think maybe he just needs a break. He might come back. He did walk off the job, and we had to find a new guy.
No.
But
There's not, he might come back. You two have to fix this.
We tried.
You have to fix this. You caused it. You're gonna fix it. I don't care
How
how.
did we cause
I don't
it
care
if
when.
Frank let someone
No.
upstairs?
Hey. I don't care. You fix it. All right. You caused it.
Okay.
You're gonna fix it. It's that simple.
in our defense, we never blamed Frank for the elevator problems. I defended him on every occasion, but he still spun out when we had the smallest conversation with him. We approached him respectfully. And we said,
I will deal with Frank in regards to the allowing the person in the building, but you're gonna get him back here.
Okay.
So I don't care where you gotta go, where you gotta look, what stones you have to uncover. You gotta fix this.
How can I think Frank just needs some time.
No.
He's not answering his phone or anything.
You better find him.
Frank.
You better find him.
We can't listen. It's not our fault that we just happened to be the straw that broke the camel's back. We still it's not our fault. We defended Frank.
So he just snapped as soon as like the mildest amount of criticism was brought up.
It wasn't even
That's a
criticism.
serious-
it was just.
It's just a serious problem letting unauthorized people without clearance on secured floors.
It was just a small conversation, approaching him as colleagues, being like, hey man, come on, you know this, and he just snapped.
Echo
he snapped.
from
okay,
Moore?
He lost it.
We tried to manage it, but he was too far gone.
Right now.
Honestly, I've never seen him like that before.
Yeah,
He's a different person.
Very uncharacteristic. Like that was.
I don't
not
believe
the-
you.
Like, listen to me. Before
don't
the
believe you.
elevator shit that happened, have you ever had an issue with Frank where you walked up to him and said, "Oh, hey man, make sure you do this"? He'd always be like, "Yeah, absolutely, I got you." Frank is such a G, okay? He's always been a G. But after this elevator shit, he's not been the same. You can't deny that.
Alright, I'll be a few minutes.
I don't believe you.
And the
You
best
guys
way
need to fix
describe
this.
her hair is mermaid.
That's just how it is.
Okay.
I mean,
Just
we'll
look
try,
for
but I don't
Yeah,
think
we'll
Frank
try.
wants to talk to us.
Well, you better figure it out. You better figure it out. Hold on. Now she's calling 311. I gotta call her back.
All I'm saying is, I think that Moore is also equally responsible because we agreed on this plan of action together.
This is
Hello.
a
You okay?
three-person job.
I just got a
Where did she
weird
go?
phone call from a burner,
Moore?
and they were like, "Can you
I
rent me
guess
a
my
car?"
camera
And I was like,
someone
I don't
back
work
there.
at PDM, but I can help you, I guess, because I know how down bad
She
they
is on this
are.
boat with us.
Yeah, like rent them a car, and
Are
I
you
was
sure
like,
it was
I
a burner
guess.
phone?
Yeah, Josie tried to look up the number before I left.
Huh.
But anyways, I got there, and basically they kind of like forced me to rent them a car.
Call 911.
And they put it.
You need to call
they put-
911.
I know, I don't know though, but they put it under my name, and they're gonna do crime.
Call
Do you know
911. Please call
Besides
911.
his first
You
name,
need to make a
do you
police
have any,
report.
like, contact information
God,
from
now I'm
him?
clocked out of being a
'Cause I don't-
mechanic. I
I
hate
don't
it
have
here.
access to his file.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
hang
don't
up. I
have a
love you.
clearance for
Call
that.
911.
I love you too.
I don't know how the fuck we're gonna find him.
No clue.
Figure it out.
Can we get access to his file?
No.
Then how are we supposed to find him?
The
You don't even
city's
know
not
who
that
he is.
big.
Bro, what? The city's
It's not that
Have you
big.
looked out there? Have you looked out there? Have you seen
Are
the
you
city?
questioning
It's a
me?
pretty
Are you
big
questioning me?
No, no.
sir.
No, definitely not.
Nope.
So then go find him.
Nuh-uh.
All right.
Sure.
We're gonna go find Frank.
Yeah, you better.
I guess. Oh, there she
What the fuck? Wow, this is. All right.
Radio check. Ew.
Let's go find people to ask. Oh my god.
My office.
Yeah.
No,
Doesn't
you
sound
did.
like
you
me.
did.
Oh,
That
okay,
doesn't sound
Lord.
like you.
Okay.
Definitely. Okay.
Damn. Okay, Hank. All right. I didn't know you had it like that.
PD from dispatch.
Send it.
Latest 911 caller said they just talked to Nancy at EMT and are locked inside currently. Is anybody able to help get them out?
Whiskey 2976 EMT.
Thank you.
PD from dispatch.
Send it.
Another 911 caller, Lilith Huron, claims she was forced to rent a car in her name by two individuals. It was a grey Club XR, so be on the lookout for a grey Club XR rented in Lilith Huron's name.
Thank you, dispatch.
I think there's 101. What's her 20? Miss Huron.
10-9.
What is the? What is Huron's 20? The police report.
I can get back in touch and ask to give that information.
Oh, wait.
Whiskey 2923 EMT.
Time to get our car out of impound after literally fucking months. Which of these guys? Oh, this one.
Gemini tone.
Hello there. Are you available to help me get my car out of the lot?
Which lot, sir?
Gemini.
Yeah, can do.
Perfect. I'm on my way there right now.
No worries. You can send me through your state ID and the plate of the vehicle.
Yes. State ID is.
Apologies, sir. I'm driving currently, so I would need you to text it through.
Okay. I'll text it to you.
Appreciate it.
All right. Bye-bye.
Trace 55, 1041.
Why is he asking me to text it to him?
Good morning.
All of our IQs just dropped.
Lilith Huron
Wow.
is at Silvermax.
Excuse me?
Let somebody
yeah,
stick it up for me.
Hey, Rolf, where you at?
49, about to come to the lobby.
Are you dressed up?
Yep.
Okay.
That's crazy that Ingo would disrespect Rolf like that.
Dispatch, you do say somebody's stuck in EMT, because I'm not seeing it.
That's what they called and said. It was an unknown number, so.
This new guy sucks.
Okay, can we please
Excuse
stop
me?
abusing the elevator attendant?
Okay, don't. Oh my god. I guess we'll go 42 then. Thanks, Rolf.
Not you.
How could you do this, Rolf?
The elevator guy.
He has a name. Be nice to him. He's, you know, it's the second day, right?
Can we institute a policy about not abusing the elevator attendants, please?
Well, you got cataracts?
Radio check.
What's it do?
Would have made the 25 back on freak. 10-7, I'm running to get with.
Oh, hello! We keep
Maybe I'll hit
crossing
the jackpot
paths.
tomorrow and join Los Santos Country Club, where I'll spend the rest of my life playing golf.
What?
Here's 62, 1041
Where you are?
I'm running, buddy, not walking.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
I just wish someone would tell me they need me. Not really. I don't have a pussy or anything. Emotions, right?
What the hell? What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't think I've heard that one.
I already talked to her. She's here for an interview, even though she's supposed to be here for an interview yesterday or tomorrow.
Alright, we're 76 back to the building.
Okie dokie.
EMT's code 4. There's no one here.
Copy that. I'll let you up. I got another 911 call.
How can they lock these gates? Hello there. I'm here to get my car out. I spoke to Mr. O'Keefe, I believe.
Yeah, that's not me, but I'll help you out.
Perfect, thank you.
Do you have my number as well, or?
I don't believe so. I can read you the state ID and the plate if you want.
Yeah, you can do that. Give me a sec. All right, go ahead with the plate.
The plate is 7 X-ray, as X is in X-ray, W is in whiskey, N is in November, S is in Sierra, A is in Alpha, G is in Golf, and D is in Delta.
All right. This was parked illegally, so that'll be $250 before tax.
All right.
What is your state ID?
State ID is 1575.
Your car does not have an exempt plate on it, right?
No.
All right, there you go.
See 250. Alrighty, thank you very much.
No worries. I think the gate's still open. Yeah, there you go.
Said 250 and then charged me 300.
Right, you have a wonderful day.
You as well, thank you. 250 was before tax. Well, that's like fucking 20% tax. That's like I don't think so. I don't think so. What? There's a 20% tax? That's crazy. Oh my god. That's highway robbery. Private tow? Jesus Christ.
Follow public saw 2 male white suspects, one with the anime boy mask, the other one is dressed as an Australian, possibly. With a white shirt, stains, and loose fitting baggy jeans.
That's fucking highway robbery, man.
I get that at 10 a.m.
That car has literally been in there since February 19th. Oh, man. Car is essentially ransomed. Yeah, pretty much.
See, Hank brought me to the right floor, told him he's doing good work. That easy.
Good boy.
10-3.
Wait.
Did you just say good boy?
22.
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna take the Zion Cabrio keys out of here. These are all still the same keys, right? I think so. Yeah, they are. BF 400, huh? Ruiner. Is this still in here? No. Oracle.
Sorry, I was switching some things up.
Tornado.
You're gonna sit in on the skip tracer interview?
Oracle Ubernacht. 101083. I don't think that's it. GCDD?
Whiskey 2976 did a 47 degree.
Ah.
still 70
Oh.
go up.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Closer
sense.
than I am. I'm coming from this.
10-4, I'm getting on the 68 exit right now.
Okay.
Taking third at 1080 eastbound Capitol Boulevard. The approach from Poplar Street. It's a two-door black hatchback, one occupant in the vehicle getting eastbound Capitol passing Poplar. Roads dry, traffic a lot. Right, southbound El Barrel Boulevard if you get it to 77.
Whiskey 29 breaking off 47, roll 76
Okay.
to that 80.
Making a right headed westbound Ensign
Get rid
Boulevard.
of this one.
Passing over Elysian Fields Freeway.
Not.
Westbound Innocence Boulevard. And northbound Innocence. Passing
Okay.
right Lowenstein.
It's a spring cleaning kind of day, chat.
Continuing northbound Innocence Boulevard passing Crusade Medical. Transition westbound Innocence Boulevard past 24/7 and Car Wash. Making a left.
I guess I'll
southbound
just keep this
Carson
parked
Avenue.
here.
Making a right into the Smith Community Center. I might lose them here. Continuing westbound.
And drive it home. I'm not gonna go do that right now.
Coming out of the entrance southbound towards Davis Avenue. Continuing eastbound
I
Davis.
slipped. Wasn't driving though. Reformed.
Making a right southbound Carson by the Mega Mall.
God, they really do love twin-sting after they shoot cops, don't they? Someone should really make that connection and then use it against them.
Now left eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Passing Terrible Max.
They really do love doing that.
Eastbound El Rancho. Left northbound turn. Then northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Continues going over the railway. TC, major TC.
What is he saying?
Turning off
TC? Traffic collision? Oh, traffic collision, right?
115, take it.
I'm exiting El Rancho Boulevard right, southbound El Rancho.
Alright.
Continuing southbound El Rancho Boulevard, approaching Fudge Lane. Continuing southbound El Rancho. Speed is 100. Road still dry, traffic light. And westbound El Rancho Boulevard, passing the freeway, Elysian. Westbound Rancho Boulevard, passing.
Hey. Look who it is. Look who it is.
Dutch 12, 10, 8. If you need backup.
Unknown, I think I got 2 units.
Whiskey 29's behind, but I'm slightly attached.
Wow, Bob's here.
Chamberlain Hills, Strawberry Ave.
Come on,
westbound
41.
Strawberry, left
Welcome
Autopia.
aboard. Good morning.
Welcome aboard.
Lake Arena area.
Hello, Bob.
Welcome aboard.
Westbound Autopia Parkway, coming into Dutch London Street. Right, northbound Dutch London. Exiting Dutch London on the tail.
We got something to talk about, Bob. I'll let you get
sure
it.
you pressed the wrong button anyway.
Oh.
Road near Utopia.
Well, let's go to your office. Let's go to your office.
Alright, well I pressed the 47 button, so I think we're probably gonna have to stop there first.
U-turn, going southbound.
Okay. Alright.
Power double.
Thank you though, Hank.
Oh. Oh wait, you already know.
Continue in Utopia Parkway. Good jump.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately I pressed the wrong button.
What?
Right, there we go, yeah, 49, thank you, Hank.
Okay, you already know then. Oh, that's what I was gonna talk about. If you already know, that's... I got Maya and Inga
westbound in canals.
I got
Maya and Inga, yeah.
working on getting Frank back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. That was pretty much it. That was pretty much it.
On the grass.
That's really all I needed to say.
Channel 2's available.
Right.
London Street.
How's your
F1 Channel 2.
week going so far, Bob?
I've been pretty busy at home. I stopped by for a couple days though. Echo's basically got the chain of command hierarchy thing finished up.
Yeah, I saw the org chart. It looks good. Yeah.
Yeah, she showed it to you. Okay.
Yeah, the next I told her the next thing we need is like it actually visualized with the people.
She asked me that to start with, but I said probably not as important since that's more likely to change and we need to constantly update that, right?
Right, but the thing is she can set it up in a way that she could just change it, right? Whenever it does change. And it's something that we
Right,
really
yeah.
don't need to do very often, but just to see it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, just see
I think
it.
that one should probably have a different layout since, you know, there's multiple people with the positions, right?
Yeah, it'll be like up and down. It'll be like analysts and agents on one and then everyone else on the other one. Make two different ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Be nice to see.
There was one other thing I wanted to talk to you about before you head off for the day, but it's not super urgent.
I mean, I'm not busy right now.
Well, I need to get changed for the goth outfit.
Oh, right. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Anyone in there? Knock, knock.
Jesus Christ. How many people do they need in the fucking interview? It's kind of funny, but oh my god. Where the hell's that anti-man? Interview or interrogation? By the way, fuck Matt Breeze. Okay. There they go with another thing. Literally like an hour after they shot cops. I still have the... God damn it. I don't. Actually, that's good. That means I won't forget it.
Which crayon is the second most useless one?
You first, Bob. I gotta go that way for 1 second.
I'm gonna have to go with the silver crayon.
Oh, okay, all right.
There, what was that?
Nothing. You want to talk in your office?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll be there in 1 second.
Okay.
Anybody in there?
I don't think so. I think Bob was just in there. He walked out.
All right, thanks.
Hey, Nick.
Hey.
Dispatch Highway 210.
Damn, we got a fucking shit ton of people in the fucking building right now.
All right. The main thing I wanted to see was if you were planning on promoting Nick this weekend.
Yep, I think so, yeah.
All right. Okay. Because I know Senna's been focusing a bit on skip tracer things, doing because I kind of hinted that we'd look at her for skip tracer lead. And I think we'll probably have her do security then.
Yeah, you think so? You think she's gonna want that? 18 minutes, 17
I don't
minutes.
know if it's necessarily her first choice, but I mean, she was trying to do more when Nick was, still recovering from the hospital, so.
1080 with the. Thank you.
It's something that she was at least looking to do the work for.
Yeah, I mean,
Meteor Street, left or westbound
maybe after I promote Nick, we think about merging the two departments and just doing it and seeing how it works.
Just straight merging them.
Yeah, I mean, well, God, I don't know. Maybe. See, the thing is, I don't really want to merge them because then we lose the whole they're contractors.
Yeah.
That's the only real part I'm apprehensive about.
So I talked with T, and I mentioned this idea came from Senna, but I brought it up with him regarding legislation allowing approved security people, whether or not this is rolling back the security license or however they want to legislate it, right? But giving them the legal authority to detain people pending police arrival.
Okay, I mean, that's an idea, yeah.
So, someone trespasses, goes behind the lobby doors, the security can handcuff them and hold them there for,
Maya,
15 minutes or whatever
look at
until a police
Twista.
officer arrives.
Yeah, like something like that.
I think that will give the skip tracer to security promotion path a little bit more teeth, because it means we can give them a license to actually detain people, right?
Oh God, look at Twinsta.
I can't. Here, let me.
Oh no.
Crossing over Strawberry.
Is that Frank?
Yeah, that's Frank.
They're not taking it. Crash into a tree again.
My whole life poured into that place. Sleepless nights, ruined holidays, and what do I get? Some smug little analyst calling me names and blaming me for things that have been happening for the last couple of weeks. Hashtag blame
Senior
Pablo.
analyst, but yeah.
Monument thing, I guess.
Yeah, he quit. He was very angry, apparently.
Coming out towards McDonald's, crossing over McDonald behind the firehouse, right westbound behind the firehouse.
I mean, Hank, he's getting, used to it, I'm sure.
What do you mean?
Second day jitters.
Oh, yeah, 210-8.
Yeah,
I mean, he's not very good at pressing the right button.
Oh yeah, Hank, yeah.
Yeah, Hank.
They better fix this. I told Inga and Maya to fix this.
Well, he was talking about joining the union or something.
Yeah, maybe, but that's probably because of what they said.
Well, they were mad at him for letting Moxie up onto...
I know.
Now, granted, I don't know how the whole conversation read, and Frank, has obviously been getting the heat of it the past couple of weeks, but,
This is so funny that this RP is around a
a
fucking
union,
head. Literally, it's around a... Yeah, This isn't good. Not good. Anyways.
Does Frank have a social media account? I didn't know that.
I
Seems
guess.
like a pretty quiet, reserved guy.
He is, yeah. Well, he rarely speaks his mind, but obviously this is something that's really affected him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, it is.
I did notice we got a second automated panel for a couple other floors.
Yeah.
And Echo showed me that.
Yeah, I told Echo to order some stuff from Amazon to like set up on the balconies. It's like
yeah, some camping chairs or something.
I'm thinking more like some like tables, maybe with like umbrellas, some chairs. Maybe put a
Like
trash can or
canopy.
two up there.
Hold on. We need to take her to see the roof of the DMV.
Is there stuff up there?
There is, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Don't know how much has changed since the last time I was there, right? But they had a little canopy tent like the ones we have in the parking lot. With like a couch and a TV and some stuff.
Radio check.
A couch and a TV.
Well, that's like the break
too.
area. They also have like a desk for a meeting area. The managers
I don't
have
think we
desks
need
up there.
that.
Well, no, but like a couch with a canopy or something could be nice.
Oh God, he's twin staying again.
We have a lot of TVs.
You give them everything, years you can't get back, friends you watched die, family you missed growing up because duty came first, and they fired me for what? The FIB was my family.
They fired him.
That's what Moore told me, and that's what they said he quit.
Inga said he quit, yeah. He stormed off.
Higgs, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
What is wrong with him?
Oh, does that him saying who?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not very professional.
Food check. Anyone need food?
Yes,
please.
I believe there's still some food in the box, but we're probably gonna need another food run.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. I guess take Echo down to the DMV and look at this stuff. But I'm thinking just some trash cans, some chairs.
Just do one just in case.
Tables, umbrellas.
CR15's 1041.
Yeah, they've got a nice little camping chair up there that I used to sit on.
Hello. Good morning.
Yeah, maybe a camping chair or two. Maybe a telescope to look down on the city.
Ooh, yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a good vantage point for both the plaza. You get like half of the parking lot.
In the front step.
And the front also, yeah.
Seriously.
All right. I need to talk with Adrian, I think, before the MUD meeting starts.
Gotcha. Oh, I've got good news. Very good news.
Oh.
I'm meeting. Oh, that's gonna cut into the MUD meeting. I'm meeting with the person in charge of dispatch about my idea.
Oh, clerk's getting dispatched.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. Carla is very excited.
They seem to like, is this hashing out the details, or is this you giving them
pretty
the
much.
idea?
They wouldn't have come back to me about it if they didn't want to do it.
Right.
Weber, Maya,
That's
are
good,
you
yeah.
locating him? He's on a bench.
On Twinsta or?
Yeah.
We have the meeting in like
we have a
10 minutes more. We can't look for him right now. We're locating food.
All right. I'm gonna go wait
For
for the dispatcher in the lobby.
Yeah, okay. Charlie 01 from Bob.
I think she's in an interview, Bob.
1476 to the latest 1060.
Damn it.
Charlie 01 from Bob.
Send it.
Oh, never mind.
Can you 25 with me in my office?
2 seconds.
Is that Nick? Look like Corbin Texler.
Hello, sir.
Hey, how's it going, Cook?
Doing good. How about yourself?
You know, I'm doing good. It's a good day. Another day in paradise, one might say.
Are you resigning?
What? No. Why would I?
That's what people say when things are going to shit. You know, another day in paradise.
No, things are fine. No, they're good. Honestly, I don't really have much to complain about.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'm working on possibly striking a deal with dispatch, and clerks might start doing dispatch when there's no other dispatch available.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you know, just more things that the FIB does. We love to hear it.
Let's go FIB.
Let's go FIB. Hey, there you go. That's a good attitude.
Yep.
I like
Yep.
that. Very
Right,
good.
I won't hold more of your time.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm just going to be sitting here anyway, so.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
I thought you were always in meetings.
Well, I am. I'm about to go into another one. Well, I'm supposed to be going into one in 5 minutes, but now I have someone else coming, so I'm going to be going into that one instead.
Oh, all right.
And then
Well,
when that
best
one
of luck.
ends, I'll be going into the other one.
Oh, so you're not staying here with me then?
Well, I'll be here until they get here.
Which is what, 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
No idea.
Oh.
No clue.
So, what do you do outside of work?
What do I do outside of work? I play darts sometimes.
Nice.
I go on dates with my girlfriend. I like to jog. I take jogs every once in a while around the city.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's been a majority of what I do around the city lately. What about you?
We have visual on
I mean, we usually go down to the beach and take a walk.
What? You
Dig
take
your toes
walks?
in the sand. Yeah, on the beach.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Yeah, yeah.
You like
Where I
sand?
come from, yeah, where I come from, there's no sand, there's no water.
Oh, where do you come from?
Yeah. Ohio.
We're doubled. Oh, Bishop just said
Ohio. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
classic sirens.
No
Well, there's some
sand
water.
at all?
Nope.
Wow. So what do you do?
In Ohio?
Yeah, in Ohio.
I just walk in the forests. That's pretty cool.
Oh, interesting. Is there
Yeah.
anything cool to see in the forests?
I mean, I see a lot of birds and some animals.
Alright, we're gonna be going at speeds of around 30 miles an hour.
Birds and animals. Any specific kind?
No.
$25
Because of Bambi ones.
Bambi?
Paddy wagon thing.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
120 or something. I don't think that's
Like from the movie?
What's the cadet mobile?
I hope not.
Why?
Well, that means Bambi's mother died, no?
Well, I mean, Bambi.
Sorry.
Oh, you mean like that would make
Yeah.
Bambi's mother real, which means Bambi's mother actually died.
Yep. Yep. I'm not ready for that yet.
Yeah, well, you'll get there. You just, take it easy.
Oh, I think someone's here for your meeting.
Oh, hello.
Yo.
Hi, how can we help you?
PD told me to go fuck myself when I asked this, so I'm gonna ask
Jesus
you.
Christ. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. They were really angry at me for some odd reason, even though I didn't do anything. I got a fine a while ago. I was just wondering if you can tell me when that was, so I know when this point expires.
It should tell you in your app, in the application on your phone, in wallets. You should be able to see your fines.
I already paid that fine off, though. I'm just not sure when the point expires.
The point. You mean like for your driver's license?
Yes.
Ooh, I believe it's 21 days. And yeah, I could probably tell you. Do you know the report number?
No.
Or what's your state ID?
18584.
And you are Yuki, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Stuff back.
let me see. Do you know what the ticket was for?
Apparently it was going... I think I was going 120 in a 30, apparently. Which I don't think I was.
I put it in the thing up here.
Well, your last parking ticket you got on the 15th. So if that's the one you're talking about,
Don't have your stuff.
then it would be the 6th of April when the point falls off.
Cookie.
Alright.
Look at her shit.
I was just curious. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, come on. Hey, we got guests here. Dusty,
Hey,
please.
You need to watch your language, Dusty.
Here, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce. Have fun with your dress up, and I appreciate it.
No problem at all. Good luck.
Time to go illegal street race.
Hi, Lennon.
What?
Hi.
Thank you.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing very well. Very well.
Good.
All right, let's see. I'd like Bob, my chief of staff, to be there as well.
Sure.
Let me see if he's available.
Alright, hear me, Spondy.
Okay, well then come outside.
No.
Alpha 3, 10-7 for
you.
coffee.
Yes?
Here you go.
Perfect.
Maybe it'll
Alright,
load on
she's
one
been
of
checked
those
in.
little,
Thank you very much, Cook. Bravo 08 from 008.
Send it.
Are you in a meeting?
Yes. We're almost through now.
10-4. I'm gonna be in the meeting room at the end of the hall on 49 with Lennon talking about the dispatch stuff when you're done.
Do you want me to go over there when I'm finished?
That would be great.
10-4.
It has been a busy day.
Yeah, this is my 4th meeting, so.
Oh yeah, I bet. I'm about to go into another one right after this. Also, Mud meeting is going to be delayed like, we'll say 10 minutes for now. All right, let's go to 49, not 47, Hank.
It won't let me. Oh. He won't talk to me.
Yeah, I'm 49. Alright, whatever. Hank, I told you 49, not 47.
Oh my.
Sorry, he's new.
Oh, okay.
We got a little bit of an issue with the last elevator guy, and now he's posting on Twinsta about... I don't know all the details, but it's not good.
Oh my goodness.
There we are.
All right.
I did have a question.
All right, this way.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hey, Bob.
Hello.
This is Lyndon Bundy. She's in charge of dispatch.
Hello.
This is Bob,
Nice to
my
meet
my
you.
chief of staff.
Nice to meet you too.
018-1041.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Okay. Well, I kind of gave you an idea of my ideas, and I'm sure you're gonna come back and we'll discuss the actual how it'll work. So tell me what you got.
Okay, well, so I have Selena Ocampo. She is a former FIB. She wants to be the go-between between FIB and
Awesome.
dispatch.
Yeah, Selena's great. She was a skip tracer for a while.
Yeah. So I don't have any availability on shift 2, so it'll be shift 1 and shift 3 right now.
Okay.
Mainly shift 3. If you've got overnight agents or analysts or anybody that wants to help out with dispatch, I'm more than happy to have them.
Yeah, so I've definitely got one name for you already. Carla Jax. She is kind of like mid to late shift 3 into 1. I'm gonna have to put out the feelers for anyone else. But my idea, and I guess just to confirm, is they'll still be FIB. They'll just be trained through dispatch to dispatch, and then if there's a need, they'll help out.
Well, okay. So I've been told that they would be hired on as dispatch. They could use their FIB call sign as dispatch, but they would be actually clocked on as dispatch. Yeah. I have a few people that are wondering how this is all going to work, and that is one thing that they had mentioned. That they would have to be clocked in as dispatch.
Is it because they want to see hours, or because of how they're paid, or like what exactly?
I don't know. I could find out for you.
That would be good, because I mean, I don't really have that much apprehensiveness about them being clocked in as dispatch. I would just, it would be easier for them to still be clocked in as FIB, because if they're going to operate out of here, they have to be clocked in here to get around the building.
Sure.
I know that Carla is really excited about being able to go to like the other stations. So she I don't think would really be that big of a deal. But yeah, I think oh, you know what it
During shift 1, shift 2 at least, yeah, they'd likely want to be here.
I think I know why. Dispatch shows up in the government app.
Yes, we do, and admin assistance as well. Yes.
Yeah, so I imagine. I mean, how often do you guys get calls through that?
Usually when I'm working my shift, I could get like 3 or 4 calls.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm imagining is probably why they want them to be signed in as dispatch.
I don't know exactly what. I need to speak with Chief Toretti again, and see what he is thinking about it. But that is the main thing that I am being told, that they have to be clocked in as dispatch.
Gotcha.
I can talk to them about it and see if maybe we can because
they've already got access to everything. I mean, I guess does dispatch have access to police reports?
No.
Okay, yeah, so they don't either. So it wouldn't be a problem, at least for clerks. Analysts do, but
okay.
I've been telling like Echo, my head clerk, that the goal, at least for like people that we're gonna have trained by you guys and then be dispatched for you, is clerks are first come first serve. Clerks are people who man the front desk and will have people come in who want to pay fines and things like that. That is not a majority of their day. Honestly, we probably, I don't know, Bob, how many people would you say we get coming in to pay fines a day?
A couple, I don't know. Depends on the
day.
day.
It depends on the day, but it's not very time intensive. It's probably about as frequently as somebody comes in to make a report. Which is probably not that often. Most of the time they probably just call, right? Call 911.
Yeah. That is the main, that's how we usually get our reports. They call 911 and 311.
Yeah, so basically, I think because they would get the dispatch role, and that would give them access to dispatch reports, right?
Yes.
and they don't need to be signed in as a dispatch to have that role. So yeah, I guess that's my question is, are they required to be signed in as dispatch, and if so, why?
Okay.
But yeah, I've got for sure someone in shift 3 into 1 who's interested. Probably Carla, I think, is primarily shift 3. She's like probably like 4 or 5 hours of shift 3 and then like an hour or 2 of shift 1.
Okay.
Um
Selena said she has a list, so she's very excited to take on this role to be kind of the go-between between.
Oh,
FIB
okay,
and
cool.
dispatch.
Yeah.
So I told her she got your text message and she's gonna reach back out to you. Once I get like the final word on whether they FIB can do dispatch while clocked in as FIB, we can go from there. That's mainly the only thing right now.
And it's not a big deal either way.
Yeah.
It would just be like inconvenient for the people that are here to get around because they'd have to clock out and clock back in, clock out again, clock back in, things like that.
Sure. Yeah. Other than that, I want to start off small, with just taking on a couple of the analysts and the clerk.
Yeah.
And if it goes well, then I am absolutely open to taking on others as well. I have a certification for PD, so this is basically what would be happening for FIB
The
as well. They would have
certification, yeah.
the dispatch certification. But yeah, that is the only roadblock that I'm dealing with right now is they PD absolutely want dispatch to be working, or FIB to be working under dispatch, locked in as.
Yeah, I can see that from being because I know PD, if they are doing something and they need a channel, they'll just look at dispatch to see if there's dispatch, and if there's no dispatch, then they'll just do it.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that. But I mean, if there's a dispatch around, usually PD will ask on radio first anyways. I think it's safe to assume that there is one, right? Because otherwise, if you assume there's not, then you're going to do the job for them, and they're just sitting there like, hey guys, I'm here.
Yeah.
This isn't a perfect fix for that, but we could also have them put like dispatch or something in their call sign.
I would be open to that. I will see if we can get. That's actually a good idea.
Because we need to have some sort of distinction between a clerk who's doing dispatch and a clerk who's not.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, we're not using Delta call sign for anything here, right, Bob?
Not at the moment, no.
Yeah, maybe we just if someone is doing dispatch here, they just change the Charlie or the Alpha out of their call sign to Delta.
Okay.
Yeah, we could figure it out. It's just I guess up to Toretti if it's okay that they are not signed in as dispatch, and we can come back and figure that out.
Sure, absolutely.
But either way, I'm very excited about this. I have people who are ready to work and they're around a lot, and I'm always trying to think of things for people to do, and I thought this was a good one considering sometimes it can be pretty light on dispatch really early in the morning.
Yeah, shift 3 is where we're hurting right now, which is why that's the main focus that I'm willing to, and shift 1, early shift 1 mainly. Shift 2 is pretty much we're fully staffed right now. So.
Well, we got a couple shift 1s, don't we, Bob? We got Adrian and Echo, right? Echo's shift 1.
1 and a 2 for Echo, yeah. I'd say Adrian and Carla.
Yeah, we'll talk to them and try to get you more shift 1 people, but Carla would be really good because she's shift 3 into 1, so
that would actually be perfect. So okay, I will let Selena know to reach out to you to see if she can like talk with you, and she's like, I already know of 3 people that I want to bring on, and I'm like, oh okay. But she's very happy. She enjoyed being a skip tracer, and she's happy to to be that bridge between PD and dispatch and FIB.
Awesome. Do you have any other questions, like for how how it will work?
Yeah, let's just. I kind of covered what I was looking for. Why don't you go over a little bit more of how it would work and stuff for you?
I mean, at least for me and how I imagine it is, they're basically just just doing dispatch from here. It's just like any other dispatcher. I don't really mind if they go to the police stations. I mean, you guys, obviously, if you're hiring someone as dispatch, you want to vet them, because they would be almost like a part-time employee for you guys. So I'm sure you guys want to meet people and vet them and interview them and then obviously train them yourselves. But I mean, yeah, my only that was really my only thing is I guess what you brought up is them being signed in as dispatch. I don't think I really have any other points of contention. I mean, they all pretty much know how to use the radio. We have like 10 code documents, so they a good amount of them probably know how to use 10 codes and things like that. So they have like probably a little bit more of an advanced knowledge than someone who's never used a radio before, right? They have the knowledge of how to use the radio. They have the knowledge of how to use dispatch.
Coming up the elevator.
Give me a second.
You know, they even know like common call names like
I'm almost
1060s,
there, I
1037s, things like that.
All right.
I do think one of the things that might come up is that if they are clocked in at the FIB, right, and they have our directory
Andy
ad
David.
up, someone comes into the building
you
or something
got
like
it,
that,
you got it.
if they're dispatching at a different location, they might need to come back or something like that, right?
Right.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
That would be
There could
probably
some
it. They
logistics
just
issues on our end, right, that we'd have to sort out for that, but
yeah, we can worry about the SOPs for that on our side.
Yeah, mainly that you would the fact that they know 10 codes and they're proficient on the radio. That's a big plus. Other than that, it would be answering the phones and taking down reports. So
Yeah, we
that would be
we have like a protocol where anyone that comes to the building is clocked in. We have like security reports where people will fill out something that happens. So they also have report writing knowledge as well.
perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll get a hold of Soretti to kind of get that final little hurdle out of the way, and you can meet up with Selena and go over what she would want. And yeah,
Awesome. I'm really looking forward to this.
I am as well.
All right. And again, if you ever need anything, you know, you got my number. You can always reach out to me, but I'm happy to work with Selena as well.
after you.
And, you know, I don't even mind if, obviously, you know, they won't be able to get around in the building all too easily, but if there's any dispatchers that want to come here and work in the lobby, you know, just dispatch out of it, maybe because they, you know, someone from the FIB starts doing it and they like them and they want to, you know, talk with them and whatnot.
Sure.
To the lobby, Hank. Bob will come. We got a nice little hub here too. I bet you a lot of dispatchers are going to want to come here. All right, I will see you later, Lennon. Good to see you.
All right. Good to see you too.
Mud meeting starting in 4 minutes.
I think we're only missing you now.
And Bob.
Oh, sorry. I am so sorry.
Justice for Bob.
It's okay, Bob. I've got your back. Don't worry.
Damn. Wow. Guy sounds British. Must be Mark. God.
Oh my god. I know.
Awful. How could Weber
We're
do
missing
this?
3 people. 12 people said they would be here at this time.
Oh.
Did you see the
Well,
text from
Jojo-
JoJo? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and She I said she'd didn't, be I 50 didn't, I minutes late, didn't though. confirm for that time, so.
Jack's not here. Okay,
I'm
one of
not
them was
here.
Pablo.
He's
Oh.
right here. He's right here. Just look great.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time recognizing anyone.
Fine.
Yeah, I look good.
Yeah, I had no
Chuck,
idea who Vince
where's
was.
Chuck at? And the
Yeah,
other one
Chuck's
was
not here.
Pablo.
Why is?
Yeah,
Why
I don't
Pablo?
know. I don't know.
Yeah, Pablo not here. Pablo
You need
doesn't
me to
come to
slide
bug
over, Bob?
meetings.
No, you're
Okay,
good.
so it's just Chuck then. All right, I guess we'll get started then. Let's see. The hell is this? What happened with all the Frank stuff on Twinsta?
We're gonna
crashing
go
out.
find him after this.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
There's nothing we can do for now.
Right. Oh, let's see. We'll start the mud meeting here. March 28th, 2025. First things first. Let's talk about the big one. William is not here to talk about it. More, why don't you talk about the DeMarcus stuff?
We finally got him, and we executed 2 raids. One on the house that he was living in, or at least was roommates with Curtis Davis, Clyde Davis, something like that, on Grove, in search of any sort of DPS gear, even Jack's gun, and also Jack's phone. We got Jack's phone back.
Nice. Thank God.
Holy shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, there was nothing else. The Fist helped us. I called at least 4 additional patrol units, 2 of which were, marked units that were hovering around and just patrolling the area. And then I had Jennifer Fox and Claire at the door, watching the door, while myself, Weber, and William went into the house. Nobody was there, thank God. And yeah, we got the phone back. He pled guilty. There is a sentencing hearing. It is scheduled. It's in scheduling right now. And Pennyworth is the one that picked it up.
He was able to pick up another case, but he wasn't able to respond to the Corbin Taxler. Very interesting.
And I think that's everything from that.
Something that's important I want everyone. Obviously, it's going to be scheduled when it's scheduled. So if you can make it, make it. But we need to be going to this and talking about Jack and letting the DOJ know how much Jack meant to all of us, and how he put his everything into this place, and this sicko took him away from us. This guy needs to be put in prison for the rest of his life.
He really does.
If you need to write things, maybe write things.
Yeah, speak from the heart, but it doesn't hurt to write it down. All right, good. That's a big. That's, I think, our first murder case that we had solved. So that's great. Everybody, obviously Will's not here, but if you see Will, pat him on the back and tell him he did a good job.
Yep.
We do have another one. With one closing and other opens. Obviously, Dan Man passed away, I think, almost 2 weeks ago now. God damn, time really flies fast. The details on that one are pretty substantial. Unfortunately, the guy that did it is going to be, I imagine, pretty hard to find. Mac McCann actually called me the day of Dan Man being shot and killed and told me that these people are the two people arrived and said they were marabuntas and were going around, and he said, we don't claim them. So this guy that shot Dan Man, I know, was wearing light blue. He had dark tan skin. He had a black tank top on and a ponytail. I saw the guy's face, and I could definitely point him out if we find out who he is. Unfortunately, he wasn't caught, so we don't have a name. And there's not been a sign of these two people since that day.
Do we have blood from the incident?
We do. Yeah. If you, hold on, let me take a look here. There is a civilian report up, 47141. We've got Maya got shot, I got shot, Tommy and Dan both got shot, and then Josh Prime got shot. We've got all those DNAs plus one that we don't know whose it is. So odds are we probably have this guy's DNA on scene. I would be able to say, probably beyond a reasonable doubt, it was him if I am provided a picture of him. So this is probably going to be cold until it's not, which is kind of just, I guess it's a little different from the Jack one. Will was, you know, putting in subpoenas constantly. Well, not constantly, but there wasn't like a break in the case. It was more or less just he subpoenaed and got the information that we had it. This one, we probably won't have that because we don't have a number to subpoena. We don't have a name to look up. We don't have a face to match. It's pretty much just, I know what the guy looks like. I could point him out pretty easily. And he was shot on scene. I shot him. He was driving a black Stratum. And I shot him around where Lower San Andreas meets Upper. Probably need to get Josh Prime's statement because he was also shot by this guy. We also need to get Tommy Hammers. Obviously this is more geared towards the agents. Is anyone interested in picking this up? It'll definitely just be something that's on the back burner, that there's not a whole lot to do. It's pretty much just taking statements of people who were shot and or on scene at the time.
No, I mean, I can do it until someone else picks it up if that's the case. Or I can just do the entire thing.
I'll help you with like people outside your time zone if you need help with that.
Okay. I would honestly argue and say we don't have somebody to contact or subpoena because you said Mac contacted you.
Yeah, Mac called me, but he never mentioned anything about talking to them on the phone. Mac could give us names and or phone numbers, but that might be a little bit difficult. I might be able to get it out of him by just talking to him in passing.
Okay.
Subpoena Dan Man's phone records, yeah.
I don't think that's going to be helpful.
Yeah, probably not, but it doesn't hurt.
Are we sure that they just showed up that day? Is there any chance that they...
Yeah, no, pretty sure it's just that day.
So that's the only thing that they did?
I think at one point they were in a red Waltland L35 chasing Dan Man and Tommy again. But I think that there was only one individual this time that they were shot.
Mm-hmm.
But
So-
they were more or less hunting the skip tracers.
Do we know why?
Just probably because the skip tracers were hunting them.
So then they had fines from something?
Probably not. It was the bounty boys.
What?
Yeah.
Why would they be?
They were erratic that day.
Huh.
It probably wasn't necessarily them hunting them. It was probably just them like pulling up next to them saying, "You got fines," or "You have," you know, etc.
Oh, okay.
But this instance of them being shot was not that. They radioed in they were being chased by a black stratum. Maya, I, and Taylor, who was right along, attached to him. They started running, drove through the Union Depository, came back, rammed their car, drove, and then started opening fire on them. Drove back through the Union Depository, got out, started shooting at us, shot down Maya. I got out, shot them, didn't fully incapacitate them. They got back in the stratum, drove Upper San Andreas, unloaded on Dan Man and Tommy Hammer from Upper San Andreas to Lower, and then shot down Josh Prime and then evaded.
Mm-mm.
So the casings at the top of the San Andreas overlooking Lower is from their gun. I'm hoping that got evidenced. I remember asking on radio. I'm pretty sure it did. But maybe whoever's going to more, I guess, can look at the CSI viewer and actually flag the casing or whatever.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Honestly, what might be a good idea is finding someone to do a sketch art of the person I'll describe.
To be honest, the only people that I know that do art that would potentially do that maybe would be Jamie Beach. Or what? No. Lucky Beach and Eurobit.
Hi, Joe.
Beach. I know they have a kind of like a business revolving around commission-based artwork. So, I mean, they potentially may be able to help and assist.
Frank's at Burger Shot in Vespucci right now.
Yeah, I saw that it was at some burger shot, but obviously meaning.
His twins thought about torpedo meals or something.
Okay. Sorry, keep going more. You guys go there after this, all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't remember. It's an official business that they've registered with.
She's
the
dead,
San Andreas,
Pohoy.
so I just got to remember what it's called.
Kintsugi.
Oh, wait, no, you're
Jamie's
talking
also
about
part of it.
Rachel.
Oh, Jamie is a part of it. Okay.
Yeah, it's the three of them.
I wasn't sure if.
Wait,
Jamie
I've
was
got
also
an
part of
idea.
it.
There was a girl who was doing drawings for people.
Oh yeah, I need her contact info too.
Well, I mean, I have her number. If you
Yeah,
want.
I've got
Okay,
it too.
But I mean, sketch artist is like, I think that's kind of a very specific thing, you know. Like, I don't think it's just like, oh, any artist can do that, you know.
Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to, you know, we have to use what we can use, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that's I guess more if you want to take that one over, and then anyone to help more with that. Obviously, once all the statements are taken from that shooting, so like Josh Prime and Tommy Hammer, there's not going to be much to do because we won't know who it is until I basically see them.
Okay.
Okay. Any other? We'll talk about updates to active investigations first, I guess today. I guess things not CAF or financial related, just active investigations or pending investigations.
Well, the Cameron Monroe stuff is still very much. Myers says that it's a cold case on CID's side of things, but she says that she has something and she's running with it. I don't believe it's the person that she is pointing to. So I'm working alongside her. But I'm still not fully done with everything. I still believe it's somebody from his past before he moved to San Andreas and then they moved to San Andreas. So she believes it's Kitty Lee. Because the gun that was found was registered to Kitty Lee. And then the fact she believes it's Kitty Lee even further is because of the bee that was carved into his neck. And she basically believes that it's related to BBC. And I get where
Really?
I get where she's coming from, but I don't believe it is. I'm currently having Higgs and Weber work on a phone subpoena that Amelia Casanova, she did the Twinsta account and then did a subpoena for the registered owner.
55 from Sierra 37.
But she never got phone records.
Go for 55.
So we're
Get
getting
back
the
to the
phone
lobby,
records to
please.
see if anything comes from that. Because right now, I guess, outside of the fact that Meyer is sick, she feels like it's going nowhere, and I'm doing my best to help her. But also still conducting my own investigation on it.
Good, good.
I have been able to articulate the fact that he was with the person.
What?
Basically before he was killed. So he was with somebody, regardless if it was kidnapped, hostage situation, or willingly, he was with somebody. I found out that apparently he was in a relationship with Adeline Adair, who is a doctor.
Yeah, I knew that. I could have told you that.
And he had a room at the Irvine Inn. I reached out to Eddie to see when his last payment was due. He didn't pay for the entirety of January, but he didn't get evicted until the 28th, a day before he was found. So.
Okay, I see.
My next step probably is actually going to see if Eddie is willing to give me additional information on, like, if anybody else was with Cameron while he was at his Irvine room, and if there was any names involved. Any names attached.
I mean, you could probably ask how many keys they had created for that room.
Yeah.
I imagine that would probably be on file. Maybe not. Probably not.
It should be. I mean, it should be. But we'll see. I'm trying to see. There was a mention that to subpoena bank records. However, bank records were subpoenaed. However, nothing came of them. And there was a wiretap on Cameron's phone. And I think the last update was basically a month ago at this point. And the last person that had text messaged him was Adeline Adair saying, "I wish I was there for you, Jared. Happy Valentine's Day."
Aww. Damn. That's fucked. All right, well, I'm sure, I mean, you got your next steps planned out, so.
Yep.
That's good. Okay, anyone else? Active investigation updates?
It's nobody else has one. Looking into, or at least starting to, Jimothy Slim. He's been getting caught with a lot of drugs on hand, and I know that Jack and I were looking at it a little bit last night. Found out that PD is trying to push a lesser charge, but I think just based off of how many times he's been arrested with drugs on hand, as well as weed seeds on hand, that there's probably something more that could be pushed in that regard.
Was it in one incident or over multiple?
It's like multiple incidents within like a 7-day period.
11 counts of second degree.
Yeah.
And number of drug intent to sell, possession in the first degree, and sale. And then, I mean, at minimum, we can probably still look at him for money laundering.
Okay. Was the weed in different stages? Or was it all
Yes.
joints?
It's all in different stages. There's joints, there's seeds, there's buds. A lot of buds.
Was there a trowel in his possession at any point?
I'm sorry, a what?
A trowel? Like a shovel?
No, I don't think so.
No. I know they seize 221 bud, 3 joints, 3 pistols, 3 syringes of.
Was this from a raid or in his possession?
Yeah,
Like,
they
okay.
literally raided him like 28 hours ago, so we missed out by a very close time frame, which is why I'm saying we need to look more into money laundering at this point than trying to.
Yeah, I imagine they
do
probably
drug
subpoenaed
stuff.
bank records, right?
Not that I've seen yet.
All right, well, who was the person that performed the raid?
Love Day Storm, Del Perro.
All right, well, probably someone to reach out to and say, hey, are you guys planning on looking into this person's financials? And if not, do you mind us to do that?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm
still
totally
feel like
sure
we have.
Yep, sorry, go ahead.
We definitely have an avenue to still look into it, and I believe they didn't use 2 other incidents, and I'm sure he'll probably get caught out again a few times, so we can plan to raid him again in a couple of months.
Yeah, that's
So it's just a target to look out for, because I don't think he's gonna learn. It's very brazen, and there's normally multiple incidents in shift 3 and into 1 of him evading cops.
Right. All right, well, I guess that can lead into financial. Financial, again, I know it's been a week, still on hold. I mean, if you guys want to continue working on them, that's perfectly fine. But I have not been able to have a conversation with Joy yet. I got to speak to Pennyworth. Pennyworth shared the frustration. Obviously, the person that made the decisions about the financial investigation, more specifically the one that Stark was working on, is Pennyworth's superior, so it makes it a little bit difficult. Still waiting to talk to Joy. I'm gonna talk to Joy about the CAF, the ones being shut down because they have enough money to pay off their fines, but the skip tracers just aren't getting them, as well as the financial stuff. At some point that's gonna happen, but as for the financial investigations, you can still work on them if you'd like, but as long as I have not had this conversation, there is a chance Percy Weaver might just deny your subpoena because he doesn't like financial investigations.
Okay, so question regarding that.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, like, if we have any subpoenas or anything that potentially could be pushed to the docket, I guess just regarding CAF stuff, should we just, at least for now, just kind of put all that stuff on hold?
No, CAF still go as planned. It's just if Percy sees them and they have enough money to pay off their fines, he's just going to deny them on that basis.
Just do a bank balance check before you put the docket up.
Yeah, that's what I think
And-
that's why I reached out to you about 3 that I had. So
Yeah.
And can I push my subpoenas that I've been sitting on for a week?
Yeah, I mean, you can.
Okay.
Just keep in mind, Higgs, that there is a chance that, you know, you send those in and Percy sees them and then denies them.
Okay. I mean, that's the chance with any subpoena.
Right, but I mean, based on the docket, Pennyworth has not been very present. And Pennyworth has historically been the one to pick those up.
I think relying and shopping on judges is bad etiquette anyway.
Right, but this isn't shopping. This is more so Pennyworth is reliably responding to those subpoenas, and Percy is reliably denying those subpoenas.
Percy also doesn't give exactly good feedback
No.
when things
No, he
are
doesn't.
denied. So, I'm gonna be honest. If a judge is going to not give positive, well, not necessarily positive feedback,
Constructive.
but constructive criticism and feedback towards why he denied it, judge hopping and judge shopping is going
It's
to
not
happen.
judge shopping. It's not. It's you are what do they call it? You are trying to do your best to get your subpoena what's the word? Unbiasedly reviewed? Because unfortunately, and I'm sure he would fucking try and beat the shit out of me for saying this, Percy is biased.
No.
And I don't. There's a lot of hard work being put into things like this, and because he doesn't like it, he's just denying it. So,
it's a great reason to deny it.
So yeah, Higgs, if you want to push your subpoenas, go for it. Just know that that's a possibility and a likelihood.
Hey, I'm just trying to stay positive. Remember the
Yep.
whole, talking about
Yep. No, good. Good. Well, it's not. We're not talking bad. We're just talking about. It's literally just the reality.
Just Percy, though.
It's the well, no. I've not badmouthed Percy. I'm just specifically saying the reality of the situation. That's fine if he doesn't like those subpoenas. But what's the point in you putting in hours of work for something, submitting it, and it getting denied without any constructive criticism because he doesn't like it? You know what I'm saying?
I understood his criticism because he was kind of right. The incidents I had were kind of bare and thin.
Right, but that doesn't mean you're not the standard of commit financial crime, get 24 hours access around the time of arrest. You know, that's been the standard that not only Pennyworth but other judges have set. And also there was a subpoena, I forget who it was for. It was the investigation Stark was working on, where Percy just said denied, and I wouldn't have even signed those ones that got signed for this one.
Tracer 17.
That's not very constructive.
Back later.
No, it's
Thank you for
not.
your service.
Has Percy had bar complaints against him for stuff like this?
I would not know.
Okay, because it's like he acts this way with the feed in the quotations in feedback towards the subpoenas. He acts like this on the docket, and he is very entitled when you try and have a face-to-face conversation with him. So it's concerning me that a judge is basically doing such a thing. So I guess maybe bar complaints are basically the next step if he continues.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the route that you'd like to take, I mean, I think anyone can fill out a bar complaint.
Yeah. You have to go through an attorney, though, don't you?
Yeah, I think an attorney has to do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I'm certified.
That's what?
Because it's a form. I don't know if we can do that, though.
It's an application.
Yeah.
Has a
See if
very,
we have it.
from what I remember, it has a very
Oh,
big,
it's in there.
You have a
header on it.
bar license, don't you?
Yeah, we both do.
Yeah, but the form is there.
Where is it?
We're not hired as attorneys anymore. We're not practicing, so
they've
everyone should be
redesigned
able to see it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay, wow,
Yeah,
that was
the form is
confusing.
there.
Yep.
Oh man, yeah, it's there. We're not hired, but we still have bars.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're still attorneys.
Oh my god, look how clean this looks.
Every unnecessary bar complaint will result in a $500 fee paid directly to Supreme Justice Katya, and I will find you.
Hang on.
Who?
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Oh
don't
god,
know
I
if
haven't
he's
heard that
gonna
name in a long time. Wow.
Who is Katya?
Oh,
Supreme
man.
Justice Katya.
She was super nice.
She hired me to the DMV.
She used to just scream at people for pretty much no reason at all.
I remember her screaming from the balcony at the DMV.
Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. So, going
Is
into
her last name Samolojikova?
Yep.
Okay.
Any other financial questions? Financial investigation related questions?
I've not financial crime stuff directly like the targets, but I have found a possible case of insurance fraud.
Oh. Okay.
I had a Grapeseed deputy contact me about a situation where they went to a house and they noticed two people stealing or putting furniture in a truck. They stated, I think, like four doctors did it, and that they ran that way, and that was all they got told. And one of the suspects had a key to the house, and they were still actively putting furniture in, going, "Oh, the homeowner wants us to keep his stuff safe." So my plan is going to the homeowner and
That's
seeing
not
if
good.
he knows that this is happening. And then if he does, I can try and subpoena his phone records to see if it's being arranged that they take the furniture, sell it, because insurance will just replace the furniture a couple of days
Oh,
after the
that's
incident.
not good.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I like that. Definitely follow that up.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
charge.
Yeah. That reminds me of the wasn't there another fraud case like that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wasn't that?
Big bust.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Look into that. That's a good investigation. Okay. Anything else before we move on to CAF?
Financials? No.
Obviously, Mark's not here, so does anyone have any pending CAFs?
There's a couple on the docket that need to be done eventually soon.
I've got a
Me
quick
and-
thing. The month is coming to an end here, which means I need to get the budget report done. So make sure that you're filling out all of the expense reports for your CAFs and the seized vehicle report for this month.
Yep. Yep. You heard him. Okay. CAFs, business stuff. Any update on business stuff, Inga?
Ah, sorry, I got really into the DeMarcus Jane surveillance and stuff and dropped the ball a little bit on business.
What are you gonna do then?
I'm gonna harass all the analysts here who are gonna disappear after this meeting and be like, hey, do some business things. So yeah, I'm gonna harass you guys and make you do business things.
You don't have to harass me. I'll just do it.
Right.
What? All right.
Okay, all right. Obviously the Corbin Texler stuff, that's kind of business related. Still pending on the docket.
Yep.
Pennyworth hasn't been very responsive on there. I'm sure at some point he will. Wolf Haley is trials got set. So he's looking at accomplice to or accessory to terrorism.
Yeah, he had a bail violation.
Oh.
He was he was on bail and then he violated his bail. There was
I
a
was part of that when it
situation.
happened.
Yeah, there was a situation that involved Alejandro Hernandez.
No, I would have never guessed after seeing them together at the hospital.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he's
shocker,
been he's been fired from the DA's office and he joined the Q.
Yeah, he shot at cops.
Yeah, I bet he did.
Apparently, he was always with them ever since joining the DA's office. That damn DA's office.
Oh, so they're just hiring anyone then, huh? I guess that may well, yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of Wolf Haley and Javier Denzel, are we working on any intelligence for the purposes of warrant apprehension for Denzel?
I will say, when I talked to Wolf Haley at the hospital, he said he's probably closer than you think. What is that really?
He's probably similar to freaking Corbin Texler, where he's hiding under a disguise.
No, I don't think so. This guy called me a day after the trial, and said he's in Cayo Perico, and not only that, but he is a loud individual. He will continuously call me and berate me and do things like that. I don't think I think he is actually on. I don't know if he's actually on Cayo Perico, but he is
He posted to Twinsta.
definitely laying low.
He
We
posted
can
to
always
Twinsta
do
a
a
selfie of him on an
surveillance
island.
and
Yeah, he called me
some
and then,
work over there in Cayo Perico and try and find him.
yeah, that's an idea. I reached out to someone to try to get some equipment to possibly go over there. Not looking good to do that though, unfortunately. But yeah, so he's obviously a high priority. Finding him, I just don't. You know, it is an advanced felony A. Isn't terrorism advanced felony A?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we might be able to, I don't know, maybe we take that Twinsta post of him and the phone call, the report that I put up, and we try to get a bank and phone subpoena maybe, and see if he's.
I was gonna say.
See if he's
yeah,
active.
we can do that.
I
You can
already was
wiretap and
working on
stuff,
something essentially
Yeah.
like that for DeMarcus, so I was figuring maybe I could try and do something like that.
I don't know if you're gonna get a
Javier.
wiretap, but it's worth a shot.
All right.
Just getting information to see if the guy is actually active is another thing.
Speaking of advanced felonies A's, I'm getting back to this because we talked about it, Strongrock, and we both didn't know where is it written down what is advanced and what is not, or is it just?
I don't think it is.
You gotta know.
It's
written
usually
down.
written.
It's illegal.
It's usually
it's
written
in
down in the
legislation.
legislation.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Let me find the exact.
Or it should be. It's either Constitution or legislation. One of those.
I don't think it's Constitution because I read
It's
the
in the penal
Constitution in full like a month ago, and it definitely.
Penal Code, State of San Andreas Code Section 3.
Yeah, it would be under
Advanced felony A parole
Yeah.
conditions.
Yeah, treason, terrorism, corruption, murder of a government employee. Murder,
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, okay.
Manufacturing, trafficking, and all both types.
Yep.
Yeah, makes sense. It's listed under bail stuff.
Maybe try and get in touch with a judge about a possible wiretap for it. I mean, if you can articulate it. Actually, you should be able to articulate this pretty easily because we have him in contact with the terrorist group. He got found guilty of it.
It states here the defendant's bank and telephone records may be requested without probable cause by peace officers and the prosecution office of the state of San Andreas once every 24 hours.
That's bail.
Yeah, but that's for
conditions,
bail,
No, that's
not
that's
for
that's
warrant apprehension
parole.
or
That's
parole.
parole.
Yeah, this guy's just on the run. But
Oh.
but we also
Yeah.
have the benefit of he was found guilty as well. It's not
I
just like we
might-
have a warrant for it. He
It's
was
def-
literally
like, if
found
that is-
guilty.
If that
If
is
I'm-
parole, I mean, we have him on the run. That's like we have more
Yeah.
ammunition. This is if
Mhm.
parole
I mean-
already gets you the records every 24 hours, him being
Yeah.
on the run definitely will.
I
Yeah,
mean,
maybe-
Yeah, I would say this is useful for articulation in a subpoena. If I was working
Yes.
on one, I would probably reference it.
Yep.
Any takers? Someone that wants to write a wiretap subpoena.
I brought it up because I was interested in it.
Okay, well you got it.
Sound.
All right.
Well.
What?
Okay. Okay.
What?
I was gonna step up, but I guess not.
Oh.
Why don't you two work on it together?
All right.
Is that all right, Higgs?
Sure.
You don't seem too thrilled about that.
I don't know. I was gonna step up. I don't know. Hey, I was gonna take it, but
Okay, all right, Inga. Higgs is gonna do it.
Okay,
cool.
that's fine. Yeah, I don't care.
yeah, she
I have other
originally
shit to
didn't
do
want
anyways.
it anyway.
What?
Yeah, you said no immediately.
To what?
You said not me.
Okay, all right, all right. Higgs is gonna do it. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
Whatever.
All right. Let's see here. Anything else to bring up? Anything else at all?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
So tomorrow, 6 hours after the staff meeting, I will be doing basically going over documentation on subpoena warrants, evidence processing, articulation for charges for the warrants, and positive identification articulation.
Wow.
That is for new and old analysts alike. Just based off of my experience and then obviously what has been written down.
Good. Good. If you can be there, you are there.
Yeah, and the other thing is that Jack Miller has been promoted to new agent trainee.
Nice. Very nice. He definitely did not know that was coming at all. No clue.
Yeah,
No one knew. No one knew.
Nobody
It's a
had
total
any idea.
surprise.
Wait, what?
I'm shocked.
Was he cold?
No. Well, yeah, because he's been promoted. Obviously, he's been told.
No, I
Yeah.
know that. I mean, like before.
No, of course
Yeah,
not.
Definitely no one within concussion said anything.
Definitely not somebody who got hit in the head. I swore him in as well.
Nice. Good.
Strongrock.
Good. Very good.
In front of the Eagle.
Yeah, she
I
wanted to
was-
do it in her office, and I said
I
no.
was pressured
we are
to do
doing
it.
this at the Eagle in the plaza. We're having everyone there, and we're all gonna clap.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank
Very
you.
good.
Weber, you have a thing to fix.
I know that.
Don't
and you know
you
what?
dare.
You should be fixing it too with us more. You are just as complicit. You abused Frank for weeks.
Oh my god.
Pointing me out. He's pointing a senior analyst out.
He-
Weber.
Yeah.
Well, that's not my fault that he didn't hear you threatening to beat his ass over radio every other day just because of the elevator. I supported Frank from day one.
No, you
I've always
didn't.
told you guys it's
No,
not
you
Frank's
didn't.
fault.
No, you didn't.
I always told you guys it's not Frank's fault, and you guys would repeatedly blame Frank, and it was never his fault.
Okay. Well, let's stop bickering, and how about you and Maya go solve that problem?
Okay.
All right. Good meeting, everyone. Good job. Keep it up. I'm very happy with everyone's work.
Bob, you've never added Frank to the poll.
Oh my god, that's the reason why.
Well, he's not on the roster.
Hold up, hang on 1 sec.
Pablo did it. Oh yeah. Pablo's gonna get the. Never mind. To the lobby to get food.
Rain, water,
Just called a
surface.
Who's running the mud meat from now on? That's a good question.
which is also known as a
Ooh, 74. Okay, this is all.
Yeah, I have nothing.
Chicken fried steak. Nice. Hell yeah.
Is that what you would call it downstairs?
no. That's a
Parking lot.
Oh, that's what you're looking for. I see. Yeah, I mean that would work. So you would park the moonbeam in the garage.
There you go.
Nice. What garage?
Anyone I see fit.
Okay. Okay. Can we walk to work?
Yes.
Cool.
I do that most days.
Uh-huh.
Like yesterday when I lost the moonbeam.
What do you mean you lost the moonbeam?
I forgot that I got hungry at 2 in the morning, went and got food, and parked it on the 4th floor of the parking garage instead of the 1st floor.
Rookie mistake.
Says the guy who can't even drive.
I can.
Really?
Yeah.
008 from 002.
Why do you have a parking infraction?
Send it.
It's not a parking infraction.
Can I have a conversation with you?
Yeah,
20.
you're right. I messed up.
I'm still upstairs. I can meet you in your office.
Send for it. Hey, when's the last time someone checked the CAF lot?
I checked it about 10 minutes ago.
Very good. Very good. Huh. Is that Herschel? Yeah. Hershey's. Hershey's. I'm going up.
Going up? Okay, I'll grab the next one.
Okay, all right.
Oh.
Oh. Thanks, Hank. Oh my god. Oh, my eyes. Oh god, what is that smell? What the fuck is this?
What did you do to your office?
What is it? What does it say? Chuck Hardy on it.
Why didn't you guys get off with me?
What the hell? What is this? You see this?
Yep, I see that.
What is that?
That looks like a vape?
What?
Yeah. Does Chuck vape?
Security from 008.
Send it.
I need someone to come document something in my office.
What happened? There's been a lot of weird things happening in the office. What
Is your picture missing as well?
Negative. No, security can handle this one.
Well, but stuff has happened to me and Maya.
Someone's breaking into my
Yeah,
office.
you can read the internal report.
Chicken footprints.
Yeah, those have been there a while.
Oh.
God, that smell is horrendous. All right, what do you need?
Well, outside of the bickering.
Hold on.
happened-
Come on in. Yep.
005,
Yep. Right
on
here.
your way to the garage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Smells like shit in here too.
It's got a very strange, like, candy garbage smell to it.
Yeah, it's disgusting. This is horrendous.
You realize you also have like a bunch of chicken footprints all over your
Yeah,
freaking
those have been
keyboard,
there
right?
for a while.
Hmm.
All right, I need different music now. This music's too monotonous.
Okay.
You wanna take that and put it in evidence?
Grab it. Oh.
Strongrock's phone. This is Strongrock speaking.
Hey.
Hi, Strongrock. I'm with a ex-colleague of yours called Frank Hart.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah.
is he at Hayes right now?
No, he's at the burger shop up just up the road from Hayes.
Oh.
Opposite the promenade near VPD.
Yeah,
Do I
yeah.
have permission to go into your
Is he
Yeah,
okay?
he's-
There's been nothing fucked with.
He's all right. He's got a little dog keeping him company, but I think he just wants you to fire him in person. That's what he told me.
My picture was
Okay,
stolen.
I have people on the way there right now.
Okay. All right.
Thank
Thank
you very much for calling me.
Right now.
No problem. Bye bye.
Hey, bye-bye.
Yeah, my wife is in fact not a bee.
Maya, Inga, Frank is still at Burger Shot.
So are we.
Okay. All right.
So
The bickering,
besides the back, besides the back and forth between Weber and Higgs, JoJo sent me a message saying that Higgs doesn't have the attitude of an agent. Just kind of crashed out in
Was this
my...
unsolicited?
Yeah, it was unsolicited.
Okay, I've been there, had that conversation. I'm not entertaining that unless there was a new incident involving JoJo and Higgs. I'm not gonna entertain.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is what I did, and I had a conversation with JoJo, and I told her to stay away from Higgs unless it is absolutely necessary when she is working.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I delegated to Weber yesterday to have a conversation with Higgs to basically tell him the exact same thing that I told JoJo, aka stay away from JoJo unless it's absolutely necessary. And obviously, if either one of them approaches unsolicited and starts antagonizing, you need to report it to a higher up.
Yep.
And then yesterday, I instructed Weber originally just to do that phone subpoena. And Higgs apparently asked her if he could join. I didn't see an issue with it because he said that he was bored. So I'm like, why not? And apparently he was not in communication with Weber at all, like I told him to be. And it's... his ego's a problem still.
Okay, well, I mean, I trust you to handle that.
I've told JoJo, and I might just have to friggin' talk to Higgs myself. But I told JoJo that if shit doesn't stop, suspension's probably going to happen.
Okay, well,
Okay. Threatening to suspend but not executing it are two different things.
yeah, sometimes threatening's worse. Because you're looming it over their head, and they're gonna feel like they have to tread on eggshells, otherwise they're gonna get suspended.
Or they continuously do what they're doing and...
Right, which is why I'm
continue to be a
saying
headache.
sometimes it's better to just suspend people. I'm not saying that you should suspend Higgs. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is threatening to suspend someone is worse than
Do I
suspending
get
them.
permission to go into your office? I'm doing an office sweep right now.
I mean, it comes in tow with the whole giving them a warning.
Right. Well, you don't need to. I'm telling you, if you threaten to suspend him, it's going to be worse than if you suspended him.
Okay.
So,
002 from CR15.
honestly, the best thing you could probably
Give me
do
just a second.
is just sit him down and have a conversation about it. You know, don't jump straight to punishment, right? Just sit him down.
I never do. I never do, Strongrock.
I'm not-
always sit them down.
Or I'm
I
not
always
saying
sit
you
them
do.
down.
What I'm saying
always
is
sit them down.
it's best to just have a conversation with him about this. And if it does get worse, then just suspend him.
It's apparently been an ongoing thing for as long as both of them have been here.
Right, it has. But there have not, as far as I'm aware, there has not been new incidents between the two.
No, they've got quite a lot of stuff, haven't they?
Yeah, I'm not aware of anything
that
new.
will probably be a problem until one of them leaves. So that's just something that we have to accept, unfortunately. So here's the situation. Higgs and JoJo have not gotten along. Higgs has shaped up and has not been antagonizing or causing more issues with JoJo, and JoJo keeps bringing it up.
Well, I did tell her not to bring it up unless something new happens. So
She can feel however she wants to feel, but Higgs is actually doing better. And we shouldn't be, faulting the man for JoJo.
I'm really not faulting anybody. I am blaming both of them for not being adults. I understand that you cannot, have a merry, happy work relationship with everybody, considering my situation.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, if somebody was on duty and I knew that I could not get along with them, I actively avoided them.
Yeah.
If I was on scene with them, I would do as I was told and do my job, and that's exactly what I told JoJo, and that is exactly what I will tell Higgs, because I don't know if Weber and Higgs had that conversation.
So then, if that's the case, who's I'm not gonna say at fault here, but where's the problem lie?
The problem lies with the fact that apparently it keeps being brought up.
By whom?
I don't know at this point.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give you.
It was just brought to my attention through that text message, and I'm like, okay. I asked Weber the backstory of what the situation was. She gave me the backstory of it. I pulled JoJo into my office and asked for her side. She gave me her side. And then I flat out told her, well, if that's the case, you can work in a professional manner with an individual you do not like. However, if you are not working alongside him on something together, don't interact.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I didn't realize how much you knew about this. Yeah, this has been a problem for a while. Higgs was told to stop, and he has, and he's gotten better. JoJo, I guess, just continues to bring this up.
Are you still in a meeting?
She may not have made her peace about it, but that doesn't mean that Higgs needs to be,
you should go. No, we're there.
pulled
we're there.
into this
Frank
drama
wants you
again.
to be here for the conversation as well.
Oh, I agree. I think the main problem that JoJo has, and she expressed to me when I had her give her side of the story, was the fact that Higgs about got her killed, and that's the problem. That is the problem, because he tried to say he was sorry, I guess, but it came off as arrogant and egotistical, and JoJo doesn't believe that he's actually truly sorry. I think that's the fucking situation and the issue that JoJo is having, and why she's like crashing out in my freaking text messages over this situation. And I understand, but at the same time, I've put my foot down and said, look, if nothing new has come up, it's done, it's dusted. Higgs was suspended, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah,
and was
he
told.
was.
So it's been handled. Just because it's not handled in the way that you like it doesn't mean that it wasn't handled.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Regardless of how he meant it, he did apologize, and the situation was resolved. JoJo is just continuously bringing it up.
Yep, and I told her to stop. So if I hear that she brought it up again, I guess suspension.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
if
if you
she's
told her
the
not to
one
do
that's
something
doing
and
it.
she continues to do it, then yep.
Yes.
There's not. Unfortunately, this is not a situation where we
Then
can.
somebody might want to tell him to not have a name tag that says so.
We can't really come up with a solution, like a punishment that's not a punishment. This isn't a situation where we can force them to do things together. That's not going to work out.
No, it's not. And from what I understand, Higgs is also kind of undermining senior analysts as a whole. And honestly, the little back and forth that happened between Weber and Higgs is a prime example. He doesn't want to work alongside another person, it seems like, or it's coming off that way. And that needs to be like clipped in the butt real quick. And the fact that he did not work alongside Weber last night when I instructed him to on the subpoena, and he just constantly came to me instead of actually running it by her before coming to me.
Just next time he does that, tell him go to Inga.
I told him 3 times last night to go to Inga.
Then don't help him. Or was it you told him and he did?
I told him after the 3rd time he finally did.
Ugh.
I don't know. I see where people are coming from with the ego against Higgs, or what Higgs has as an ego. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that he will improve as an analyst, but undermining the senior analysts, regardless if it's either JoJo, Weber, or Mark.
Yeah.
What says, he gets to be an agent and he undermines me? It's just not something I tolerate.
I don't think we should worry about that at this moment in time. It's not really. I hate boogeyman arguments. Something I really don't entertain is, well, what if this happens? We're nowhere near that. That's nowhere near close to the present time. If he does that when he's an agent, he'll be punished. It's just that simple. So don't think that far into the future. Just focus on right now. He's gonna, if he has questions about that subpoena, tell him to go to Inga. If he comes to you again, tell him, if you come to me again, you're gonna be taken off this.
Okay. And then the final thing I wanted to have a conversation with you about is Senna and Nick. They have PD experience. I ran them through the test. And I mean, honestly, I ran them.
Yeah, I'm
through
probably
both
promoting
of-
Nick tomorrow.
Okay. What
agent.
about Senna?
Senna. I'm not sure yet. She is probably next in line for analyst.
Well, the promotion in general, not necessarily just straight to agent. So just promoting her to analyst, because I know Senna didn't care where she was. She just wants to be able to do.
Well, there's a lot of avenues
more.
for her. I think Bob and I were thinking either skip tracer lead or head of security.
Okay. And I'm going to check in with Vince. See if he feels comfortable with anything. Are you okay with me getting him into the new agent trainee, or do you want me to still wait?
Let's put Nick there, and then we'll see how things are going. Because again, William is basically an agent. He's basically there, and Jack's kind of a special case as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I know we kind of agreed to do 1 to 2. So technically we have 3 right now, but we've got like 1 and then a half and another half, which make 2. So,
Okay.
we'll see how Nick does, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. I have no problem with that. And the other thing was basically after this whole DeMarcus thing, honestly, Will did a fantastic job.
Yeah, yeah.
He asked my opinion maybe once or twice, but when I told him he needs to stop second guessing himself and just throw shit at the wall to see if it sticks, that is exactly what he did, and well, we have a murderer we have a murderer behind bars.
Yep.
I want to bring up Katie.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
I ran into Katie at the hospital. We kind of caught up just a little bit. She asked how I was doing. I told her I was fine. You know, how was the FIB? I was like, it's great. and then I asked, like, hey, because she told me a while ago that she was thinking about going back to the district attorney's office.
I don't think that will happen.
No, I got an update on that. So she had a conversation with Sati and she had a conversation with Roland Sharp. They were willing to take her back. However, she was going to be under heavy surveillance, basically. So she had to do numerous things, like apparently she had to apologize to Veronica Wilson. She had to have a meeting with Stephanie, this, that, and the other, and either Sharp had to be involved or Sati had to be involved. And Katie didn't like that for very obvious reasons. So she's not going back to the district attorney's office as an ADA.
Wait, well, but she is going back as something?
As far as I'm aware, no. However, I was going to put forth, since we are having issues ourselves with the district attorney's office, a special prosecutor.
No. When I fired Katie, I made it very clear that she is not going to have any sort of access to any confidential documents or anything like that. If she came back, she would be, strictly on the civilian side, nothing to do with investigations. Plus, I've been there, done that, trying to hire a special prosecutor. It doesn't work. The DA's office won't entertain the idea.
Well,
because they'll just say, well, why won't they just be a DA then?
I mean, a special prosecutor doesn't need to be in the DA's office. It's not written anywhere.
Well, it is. It's written where it says that the power to prosecute charges is in the hands of the district attorney. And if we put a special prosecutor on a case, they're just going to have them removed. The only time we can actually use a special prosecutor is when the DA's office is subject of the investigation, and or they allow us to have somebody represent us for charges.
So what you're saying is that we are SOL on even remotely trying to get somebody within the DA's office that'll help work alongside us outside of Sharp.
I mean, we could try to put someone in the DA's office to be the person that helps us with our things, but we have to, that person has to want to be in the DA's office and not in the FIB, because they won't be FIB and the DA's office.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that.
You
I'm
need
just
a
saying
mole.
That, another mole. Okay.
Pretty much. In all the best ways possible, you need a mole. And that's really only to help us with our work.
Yeah, and it's probably not gonna happen.
But then they'll have to
Okay,
end up working on anything that the DA's office wants them to.
Okay. And you will
Also,
be
that's
happy
crazy that Katie wouldn't swallow her pride and just talk to those people.
So she didn't have a problem with swallowing her pride and talking to them. She had the problem of the fact that she had to be quote unquote babysat. That's where she had the problem.
I mean, that's not reassuring. You gotta take what you can get. She had an opportunity.
Yeah, but
and she has had a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, but ever since the unfortunate departure of the husband, Katie hasn't been the same.
Yeah.
And she basically, they wanted her to apologize to Percy. And boy howdy, she apparently was not for that.
Yeah, I can see that one.
Yeah. So it wasn't necessarily that she was totally being babysat for like the Veronica and the Stephanie like sit down conversation. It was the fact that Sati wanted her to apparently have a conversation with Percy and tell Percy that she was sorry for the situation, even though from my understanding, from what I've been told, Percy and Humphrey walked out on her.
Yeah, that is also what I was told, but that was from Katie, so.
Yeah, I mean, he said, she said.
Well, I was told that he got found no probable cause for government corruption, and then Percy said, well, I'm not needed here anymore, and then just left.
If I remember correctly, what Katie told me is that he, lack of a better term, apparently crashed out, and all the documentation that they had worked on apparently was suddenly deleted.
Yeah.
So.
Well, no, without a doubt, it was not, that situation was not just her fault. Yeah. But I don't think that it matters. And I don't think that matters for this situation.
Yeah. I'm just giving you the update.
Mm-hmm.
She said that she wanted to have a conversation with you. And I'm presuming it's just to attempt to mend things.
I mean, I'll talk to her, but like I said, she's not going to be anywhere near any investigations.
Oh, I'm aware. But I don't know if she's going to because she was planning on talking to you. If she was going back to the DA's office. So.
Like they wanted her to apologize to me or whatever.
No, she wanted to have a private conversation with you out, just to say, hey, I'm working with the DA's office or something like that. I don't know, to mend the working relationship. That's what I understood.
Okay, all right, I'll keep my eyes out just in case.
The other thing, I reached out to Josh Prime, haven't heard anything back. I'm letting you know that apparently Jarther shot a dog.
Is it? Were you the one that already brought this up today? Somebody brought this up.
No, I don't remember.
Wait, who brought? Sorry, say that one more time.
Jarther shot a dog.
Who told you that?
It was in a civilian report that I have read.
Oh, okay. I let the Rangers or vets care about that.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to go anywhere near all that. Anything to do with animals, I am not here.
Okay. With the Cameron Monroe stuff, I think Meyer is very close to just giving it up. She requested phone subpoenas from Kitty. Come to find out, the phone number that is attached to Kitty Lee's profile is a burner phone. It's not registered to anybody. So if you copy her number and then go to subpoenas, it should be the first subpoena, and then the phone information, and it's registered to nobody. And also on Kitty Lee's profile from Veronica, it states next time she is arrested, get her phone number.
I don't think they can legally do that.
Mm.
Actually, wait, no, yeah. To have a driver's license, I think you have to.
To get a driver's license, I think it's specifically you have to have a number.
Well, I can tell you that the number that was put in there 6 days ago. So.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, the number that is in there was no number prior to that. And then 6 days ago, a number was added.
Yep, and you subpoena it, view the results, and it's not registered to anybody. Kitty Lee was arrested a couple days ago, I think over a week ago, and she was found in the possession of 3 phones.
Yeah, so I think the wrong phone was probably added.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. So, I told Meyer that basically should be a priority is just getting those 3 phones, and regardless of the number, getting, writing them down at least.
Uh-huh.
She has 2 active warrants. I told Meyer that if I'm around when Kitty Lee is around, I will help assist in apprehending her. But normally Kitty Lee is not around during when I am.
Right.
So obviously nothing became of that phone subpoena, and the other one, as I said, Cameron basically got a text message from Adeline Adair. I reached out to Adeline, because if she was around basically a month ago, then maybe she's still kind of hovering. And I said, hey, I'm an agent with the FIB. I need to have a conversation with you. And so I'm just waiting for that. With the Eddie Concord stuff, or the Irvine Inn stuff, do you want me to get a document set up, or at least a report set up of the current tenants?
You mean tenants?
Yeah.
I mean, if you can get that, hell yeah. I mean,
Okay. Because I already had one for the pink cage. So I'll get one for the Irvine. See if Eddie's willing to.
yeah. I mean, you could reach out to Moxie, and Moxie will just tell you who's in the Roach Motel.
Yeah. The only two hotels that I don't know who to contact are the Divine Towers.
Those
and then the
are,
one
I
in
believe,
Los
just
Sol.
real estate agents.
Real estate agents? Okay.
Which I think Carla is, but that might be, I don't know if she has like a contract or that's
Okay.
confidential. I'm sure if that information got out that she gave that, she'd probably be fired, but
Okay. I'll reach out to the heads of the realty companies then and say, hey, are you allowed to do I need to write something in order to get this information, or
you
are
probably
you
have
willing...
to subpoena it.
Yeah.
If you want it legally, or if you want it a legit way, because technically a real estate agent just telling you is not illegal, but they'll probably if they got found out, they'd probably lose their job.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want this note on your profile from 10 months ago deleted about driving without a license?
Please, for the love of God.
All right, it's deleted.
Sweet, merciful, pure record. Pure.
Yep.
Now one other thing, based on the description of the Marabunta that was given, I pulled up an incident, 41736. While his mask is not necessarily light blue, in the scene photo number 8, is that the type of ponytail?
Ponytail, but definitely not the same guy.
Yeah, I figured
Lighter
it wasn't
skin.
Torres. Yeah, I figured it wasn't Torres. Okay.
And when I said that Max said he didn't claim them, these are like people that just showed up and were Marabunta. So it's not going to be someone that we know as Marabunta.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But how would Mac know?
Because they went to his block.
Okay.
Like I said, I probably could get some information from Mac. I'll probably go off duty here in like an hour, go over to Turbo Max and hang out with Lilith, and if he shows up, I might be able to get it out of him.
Okay. Alrighty, because I mean, if they're distant cousins of the Marabuntas, then that's going to be difficult. But I mean, it's a felony A, so it's a perma warrant. So
Yeah, I mean, if we can find the guy, I mean, I saw his face. He did not have a mask on, and we've got his DNA on scene, most likely.
So the light blue bandana, was it like around his neck then?
Yeah, it was around his neck.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Do you have anything for me? Because that's basically it for me.
I think it was the Rata Ramirez. Always. No, I think, hold on, let me look at my list. What the hell is Pluto? No, that's it.
Okay.
Actually, there is one thing. If you wanted to do this, or maybe you could talk to Nick about doing
Everything
it.
is good for the prison. It's okay.
We need to make a PD notice with like a description or like an update on our labeling for our equipment.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be like a, hey, if you see this, this is what this means. This part of it means this. It can just say, if you see an item like this labeled with this string of letters and numbers, this is FIB equipment.
Okay. Yeah, I can pass that along.
And then I believe I have the ability to create a PD notice. I think you probably do as well. Under Bolo, new notice.
I am allowed to do a bolo, but no notice.
Okay, I can make the notice then. Just put it
Okay.
together in like a, I don't know, maybe a training report or internal, either
Oh,
one.
that was actually something was. I looked at something. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Do you have the ability to look at command subpoenas, or is that legit just PD command and the DA?
Sorry, what?
Command subpoena, sealed subpoenas.
I have the ability to. And you should have the ability to create... No. I have the ability to create them, and I can add you to them. So if you need one, I can create it for you and then attach you.
Okay, well, I have the ability to create them too. I just don't have the ability to see them.
Yeah, you just can't see them. So as long as you attach yourself, you're good.
Okay, because there was a subpoena that I have a sneaking suspicion that it was requested, but obviously I can't see it.
What is it in relation to?
Benji Carter. It was the most recent officer death. I wanted to see if there was...
There is a subpoena in here.
I wanted to see if there was, within the phone subpoena, phone records and stuff like that, like his group chats, to update the gang dossiers for the Hellions. That's the only reason why I review subpoenas at this point, if I'm not doing anything, so...
Let me see if this cop that wrote this is around. 1 second. Yeah, she is. Hold on.
Hey, Strongrock.
Hey, how are you doing?
Good. I'm sitting in the prison cafeteria.
Oh. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. Prison lockdown.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm talking to some inmates that are not just staring at a wall.
Nice. They're also not beating you to a pulp.
No, we got them all cuffed in the cafeteria and we're just talking to them.
He's on the phone right now.
What's up?
God damn it.
I needed to ask you a quick question.
Sure.
I have I have someone who is updating one of our dossiers, and they are interested in... I noticed that there was a DA command subpoena. Are you comfortable with me looking at that information? Just explicitly for updating our dossier for the Hellions?
Which one are you talking about? The one that I submitted?
Yeah, the most recent one.
Yeah, sure, send it.
Okay.
It's public information. It's on the docket now anyway.
Well, oh, is it?
Yeah, he's pled guilty to murder of government employee.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, good job.
Yeah. Anything related to that incident's fair game. Go ahead.
10-4. I will let the person know. Thank you very much.
No worries.
All right,
Oh wait,
you.
I didn't link that subpoena. Let me just add that as evidence real quick.
Okay, all right. I'll tell him anyways.
Yeah, no worries. All right.
All right, bye-bye.
No worries. See ya.
All right, you're good. I will I'll get the data and I'll send it to you.
Okay.
It's on the docket.
Oh, it is?
Meyer, who's the one that filled out in the subpoena, just forgot to attach it, but is doing that right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
yeah, no, I wanted to see the group chats only and see.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're gonna be able to see all of it because they're gonna use this information in court. So.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that me having the special privilege to see command subpoenas is going to be a flat out no.
For now.
Okay.
This is. If you obviously, it's gonna be a long road to get there. But if and when, you become, a special agent or whatever, yeah, then that's definitely a possibility.
Okay. All right, I figured I'd ask and verify, because there was just a couple things that happened. I saw them in the civilian reports, and then all of a sudden I'm like, there's no subpoenas, so that must mean that they are command subpoenas. I wonder if I can get the, I guess, permission or access to at least review them so I can get like group chats. Because last I knew, the only reason why a command subpoena usually happens is if it's related to a cop. But I guess they're now doing it for criminals as well.
Well, it depends what it's in relation to exactly, right? If they think the information could be leaked by someone with access to this, or to just normal subpoenas. And considering this Alejandro guy, I think he probably had access to subpoenas. There you go.
Yeah. I know Quinn Fury has been suspended. I don't know why.
That's a cop, right?
Yep. And Amelia Casanova has been indefinitely suspended from the DPS.
Really?
And I don't know why. I noticed, I was told by Jack because Jack and Quinn are friends, and Quinn told him that she was suspended. But with the Amelia Casanova stuff, obviously the Cameron Monroe stuff, at least the civilian report was put up by her, and all the subpoenas that she has done, I've noticed that she doesn't have a call sign. And so I checked her profile, and Joe suspended her.
Could it be like a health thing? Like, because I mean, wasn't she like in the hospital?
She was kidnapped, and then in the ICU. Yeah.
So maybe it's like a protection thing, just in case. I don't know.
Yeah,
let's not
maybe.
let's not try to theorize. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. I just figured I'd let you know that I noticed a couple cops kind of were suspended.
All right. Well, I sent you that information, so
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. If you need anything else, let me know.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay, 005, your turn.
Wait, what?
You... Oh wait, I'm stupid again. Ignore me.
Were you asking for Bravo 08 or 008?
Yeah, she was asking for Bravo.
I was asking for Bob.
More, are you
it's
gonna get a call
Bravo.
sign right today at all? Jack needs to chat with you though. Strongrock.
10-4, come on in, 009. Meetings on meetings on meetings. Hello.
Hello.
Congratulations.
Thank you. More couldn't do it, but badge? Question mark is one of the things.
That can definitely happen. I'm gonna have to. I'll put in a request into a. What do we call that department? I don't even know what the fuck department that would be. I don't know. I'll get you. I'll get one made for you. Probably gonna have to get a photo taken of you.
Yeah, that's fine. The other thing Mark didn't specify, so I thought I'd ask the tow crew so that I can impound for CAFs.
Oh, you need to be hired on to the FIB
Yeah.
job. Okay, hold on.
002, Alpha 3.
Yeah.
How are we doing that exactly? I'm just gonna put you in there as a clerk. That way it doesn't make you. I'm not gonna put analyst on here. Maybe I should just make a tow roll.
Yeah. Because Mark wants me to eventually help out
49
with
or
new
47?
analysts and that
Yeah,
as
49.
well, and then
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
for new
Jack's
agents
new
once
desk
I
has
get to
pages.
the that point.
Um. Lot attendant. Okay, let me see here. I'm going to invite you. What is your state ID?
15114.
All right, that should be in your groups.
Okay. Should be good.
Now, you should be able to go and speak with Stanley at the lot.
Yeah, thanks.
Good. Okay, if you need anything else?
One other thing, but it's not a major rush. I wanted to assist where I could in whatever the equivalent for FIB pilots would be.
Yeah,
and
well, we don't have a helicopter.
figure out stuff. Yeah, I know
So, I mean, if you have a desire in like building something out,
that. Yeah, I was thinking about it.
and like building SOPs and things like that, be my guest.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell you no. I will tell you though, I used to fly a lot, and I've got a very high standard.
Okay. Well, I'm one of the instructors, so got high standards as well.
Good, good. Yeah, I mean, be my guest, put something together. I can tell you there will never be a situation until pretty much I say otherwise that we'll ever pursue in a helicopter.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Be my guest.
Great for intel, though. That was the bigger thought that sometimes
Yeah,
there
if
might be
you
situations where a
know how to
helicopter's
fly
great.
and you want to go rent a helicopter and look around for things, I'd have no problem with that.
Okay.
Just
Yep.
don't pursue vehicles. Don't use it to respond to crime, and be very aware of where you are when you're using it for intel.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with
Okay.
that. Maya knows how to
Cool.
fly. Maya really still needs to learn. I just made Maya get a license because we had the opportunity to have like a couple people in FIB get Peli license.
Yeah, yeah.
So obviously I have one. Maya's got one. You have one now.
Yep.
Being able to fly is a good thing. I want us to be ATC to some extent.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing.
To where, like, if people are in the air undocumented, we are going after them and saying, you are landing or you're going to be shot down.
Yeah, which might be another good use for us if we had helicopters to go pursue people and
yeah, I mean,
actually be able to speak to them, especially if they're high up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I could actually probably work that in. I could make that like a beginning rank as well, which means that maybe just normal analysts could be air traffic control.
Yeah. Well, I'm working on a thing with dispatch right now where a few select clerks are going to start being dispatched when there's no dispatch available.
Yep. Okay.
I am going. I'm gonna make a roll for document edit which I've actually needed to do for a while now. And I will give that to you. That way you can create a document to start making SOPs in.
Okay. Oh, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, anything else?
No, anything you've got for me?
Not. I don't think so.
Okay. Have a good day then.
Yeah, you as well.
Thank you.
All right. Should we just make it like a supervisor role? I don't think I can attach. I don't think I can make a certification give access to tags. Document, edit.
Okay, who all needed to talk to me?
Huh.
005 last I knew, 002.
Well,
Alright,
I
who
didn't
was
need to
first?
speak with you. We were just checking if you were able to meet with Frank or not, but it's scheduled now.
Right. Okay, my office.
Okay, I'll be over there in just a minute.
Actually, why don't we do your office?
Okay, well that's on 47th.
There we go. Okay. Can you send me your call logs with Javier Denzel, please? Never mind, found your report. Welcome, Frank. Woo, Frank, welcome. Welcome in, Frank. Oh my god, he's a real character. Okay. Oh. First try. God, channel. Do I have channel 1 muted? I was gonna say channel 1 is very, very quiet.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Oh, I need a... all units from 008. If there is anyone interested in having a note removed from their profile, you can line up outside my door.
Can I get a warning removed?
Any notes at all? I'll decide when you come to my office.
10-4.
I think anything over than a month is probably fine to delete when it comes to warnings. Guy runs from trees in charge. Can you add one calling Will and Maya dweebs? I could. Come on in.
Lima 14, show me 10-7.
You got a note you want deleted?
Haze mechanics.
Need deleted desperately.
All right, let's see here. Which one would that be? The you given permission to individuals or
the other one? Strongrock. It's the other one.
confused at discharge for being horny?
Mm-hmm.
Tagged suspicious activity crossed out horny. Iridescent Windsor. Oh, the Canadian.
Yeah, I heard about your little deportation there. It was interesting.
Well, she was here working illegally.
Yeah, she keeps, every time I run into her, she constantly specifies that her marriage with Antonio Rain is totally legitimate and only for love and not for any other reason at all, which I find a little odd.
Right. Well, I mean, you know, who knows if they get visited by, what do they call those people?
Oh, nice.
Come and verify relationships for citizenship.
It's not the census, is it?
No, I forget. They call it, it's a specific job, and they actually go, and they go to these people's homes, and they talk to their friends, and they investigate and make sure that the marriage is actually real.
Would it be like an ICE agent?
I don't think it's ICE. No.
I don't know who else would be doing that then. That seems like an ICE sort of ordeal.
Anybody that can give us a channel?
Well, ICE is the enforcement of the, deportation. I guess it would be them. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Well, seeing as the tag doesn't even exist.
Right. You see?
Yeah, I'll be deleting this note.
Yeah, you couldn't happen to delete the submissive and shy tag.
I'm not gonna remove that, but I will remove the one that doesn't exist anymore.
That's fantastic. Yeah. Also, I need to let you know, and I think I need to let Bob know. So, this is gonna be a weird one. I have to wear a collar. I don't know for how long. It's what I'm wearing now, just without the spikes in the necklace. By order of Mercy Schilling. I had some heart surgery the other day. It's on my medical profile, but she didn't put it on my actual profile. I need to get with her about that. But
yeah, I don't see that.
Yeah, I had heart surgery the other day because I was damn near in cardiac arrest. Turns out I had 2 clogged arteries. I got 2 stents put in my heart.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, pish posh. But since I'm on blood thinners, she said I have to wear a choker to signify that I'm on blood thinners in case I got to get got by EMS, in the event that I'm in an accident.
Right.
Now, at first it was supposed to be a bracelet, However, through some gibbering and jabbering with a couple other folks that were in the hospital with me, I ain't no snitch, got turned into a choker. And then I had to wear a prescription choker. And this is about the only choker that would fall under that category. So before it gets brought up, and if you hear anybody making any dog jokes about me or like calling me a good boy, just understand I don't have a choice here. The collar is not a fashion statement, just so we're very clear with one another.
Right. Well, as a skip tracer, you get to make your uniform, and if it's for a medical condition, you know, I don't see any problem with it.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I've just been getting a lot of flack for it. So, you know, I didn't want you to be concerned. That's all.
No, I don't have time, unfortunately, to be concerned about things like that.
You don't have time to be concerned about me?
No, about you wearing a collar like a dog.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's... Can we just call it a choker? Is that...
Sure,
we do
yeah.
that?
Choker, collar, yeah.
No, just choker, if you don't mind, Strongrock. No collar. We need to... I'm trying to get everybody off the collar, you know? So the less we can say it, the better.
Yellow Jack. If they get to the freeway, I'm gonna break off if you don't have any other units.
So you're with me on this one, choker?
Right, yes. I'm with you.
Okay. Is there nobody else in line? Am
I don't
the
think
only...
so, no.
Oh, that's awkward. All right.
Or maybe they're waiting nice around that corner so that they don't overhear this conversation.
Yeah, I doubt that. You do know who we work with? Yeah, they'd love to hear this conversation.
Yeah, but, you know, not everyone's Ingo Weber.
I'm glad you knew who I was referring to indirectly.
Uh-huh.
That's... God, you really know your way around this place. All right. You need me for anything else?
No. You have a good rest of your night, all right, Rolf?
You too, Strongrock.
Fetch.
What?
You know, like, go get him.
No, wait, what word did you use? Did you say fetch?
No. Why would I say that?
Huh. Could have sworn.
62 and 42.
Don't you fucking hear boy me, woman. I swear to God.
Radio check.
10-2. Oh.
Dispatch, Joe Chain.
How is there no judges around,
looking
man?
for Balloon Card Stratum, RO, Mac McCann.
I need to talk to a judge.
Dispatch, Ranger 80, 10-6 vehicle maintenance.
Yep. Come on in. I've got an open door policy.
Hello,
You got a note you want deleted?
no, I want to talk to you about something.
Oh, okay. All right. What's up?
Like, on my mind, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just had a conversation with Vince, and I'm probably just panicking. It's been a rough week in general, but I don't know. I'm not necessarily feeling the most encouraged in my position right now.
Are there factors that are making you feel that way?
I don't know. There's just not anyone necessarily to go to. It's hard to catch people.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like, let's see. I'm trying to think. Like, whenever I'm around, like I try to ask, hey, does anyone need help? And I don't really get an answer. Ever since I find out.
You good?
Sorry, headache. Ever since the financial stuff, I've been pretty open about like, hey, I don't really have anything to do. Can somebody like put some work on me? And nobody really says anything.
Yeah. Well, I know we talked about this a little bit, but you know, there are times when people will need things from you, and there's other more likely times where you will be left to your own devices, you know, and it's kind of like you're gonna have to look for investigations, you know, look through police reports, look through civilian reports, you know, and you kind of have to build things up. It's not, there are some times where they're, you know, like with the subpoena writing for different investigations where they will ask you for help, but it's not always going to be that way.
Hotel 70, 76, late 1060, Maze, Bacon right now.
And yes, that can be a problem. You know, I've had people straight up quit because their time was not occupied enough for them to want to continue doing the job. And again, I'm going to just reiterate the fact of, you know, there are things in this job that you will be asked to do, and there's things that you'll have to build your own investigations off of. And most of those things to occupy your time is finding those investigations yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, like yeah, I'm aware of that, but also I've been around for a month and I still haven't been really like somebody came to me about it the other day. CAS, I haven't really been properly trained on. Like I haven't done one start to finish yet.
Have you reached out to Mark?
Every time I have a conversation with Mark, he kind of buggers off and he remembers, oh yeah, there's this other thing going on.
Only got 1376.
Okay. My advice, text him and say, hey, I haven't been trained on CAFs. I'd really appreciate it if you could find time to sit down with me and help me go through one.
Oh, well, yeah. Like, it's easy to say that, like, when I'm coming to you now, but also, like, it has been, like, a month and 2 weeks, and I don't know, like, being able to get somebody's opinion is kind of hard.
What do you mean, someone's opinion?
I don't know, just, like, keeping somebody's thoughts or opinions on a current thing. Kind of just left up to, like, my own devices, which, yeah, again, we had this conversation, but also, like, being able to talk to somebody and, like, ask some questions is also kind of necessary.
Do you have any examples of times you've needed someone's opinion and haven't gotten them?
Feels like majority of this week.
Well, I mean, like anything specific, right? Because I mean, you're around. You got Inga. Inga's a senior analyst. If she's unavailable or can't help you, you know, then you've got 2 Jack Millers in dispatch. You've got Maya. You've got Anastasia Moore. You know, you should be going to Inga first. But if Inga cannot help you or thinks, you know, maybe it's best you ask an agent, then you've got 4 people around right now that you can ask, not including myself.
To the Special Reason Sun.
And if they're not making time to help you, that's another issue.
That's kind of what it feels like.
All right, well, the best thing you can do is express that to them and say, hey, I've been in a position where I've needed help and I haven't gotten it. And if it continues to be an issue, then, you know, you go from there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course. Of course it does. Like, yeah, communication is key, but it does feel kind of hard when people aren't necessarily the most available sometimes. I don't know. Like I said, it comes back down to, like, them giving that time, so.
I mean, do me a favor. If
she run out.
If this happens, write it down. Write it down what you were. Write down what you would be asking for help with, who you asked, and who didn't help you.
Westbound Algonquin.
And then we go from there.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep it on channel 6.
Because I can't solve an issue that I don't have, you know, concrete details of it happening or not happening. I can give you my best advice, but I can't really go and say, hey, I need you. There was this time the other day when Higgs needed help and he asked and you guys didn't help him. I need you guys to be available for the people that need you. But I'm not going to just go say that if, you know, if I don't have any detail or any incidents of that actually happening. Like, I don't not believe you that that's occurring, because I'm sure it does from time to time. But I need examples so that I can actually say, hey, this happened at this time, you know?
Yeah. I've never been really that type of person to be like, hey, this person did this, so, you know, so.
Yeah. Don't think of it as like tattletelling. Think of it like I can't do anything without, you know, examples.
Yeah. All right.
And also, don't be afraid, right? If you have, like, I don't know. I don't know if you're, like, worried about, like, chain of command and all that, but, like, if you ask Inga and she can't help you or she's busy, don't be afraid to go ask, like, Jack. You know?
10-2.
We're currently active 1080 southbound also survey. We're
You know what I'm saying?
177.
Is Jack gonna be
the house here.
like somebody I should?
10-4.
He is technically in the chain of command. You know, it would be Inga / Jack.
On southbound Los Santos Freeway, currently taking an off ramp towards Elgin, but going back on the freeway.
Yeah, I try to be considerate
taking
with,
you
like,
towards,
hey,
oh
when
my
people
God,
are
Del
like,
Perro Freeway.
you know, active in my shift. So, like, yeah, I can reach out to Jack. I'm just worried about, like, him being a little busy during my time.
No. Don't worry about him being busy. The worst that's gonna happen is him saying, "Yeah, I'm in the middle of something. I can get right back to you." You know?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I got.
Yeah. Listen, you would be amazed about the investigations that you can uncover by just look for something specific. You know, like, I don't know, I put a gun or weapons trafficking case together in 2 hours just looking at the incidents of the blocks being arrested. Little things like that. You can find stuff. You just gotta look for it, you know? Maybe you don't have any reason to believe that someone's commit, you know, like mayhem major, but who knows? Maybe you look up, like, I don't know, assault with a deadly weapon, and see who all has been convicted of assault with a deadly weapon in the last month, and see if there's any common occurrences. Little things like that, you know. As an analyst, the main thing you deal with is OSINT, which is open source intelligence. You have a lot of access to a lot of things, and while the police officers, they're the ones that did it, they don't go that extra mile nor have the time to connect the dots, but you do. There is a lot of opportunity. It's just a matter of organizing it into a way that you can actually see it. Osiris just shot cops for like the first time in a pretty long time today, so I don't know. Who wouldn't maybe look into that? And you know, subpoenaing people for shooting cops is a pretty easy thing to do. Maybe you just want to learn information. Subpoena people that are doing things like shooting cops.
I can do that?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yes. People that shoot cops, that's like one of the easiest things to subpoena for. You're not going to get much time on a phone subpoena, but it's still going to be something.
Yeah, I did not know I could actually subpoena over AMGs.
Yes, that is a shooting a besides like actual like trial charges, shooting a cop is one of the biggest like charges we have. So I would say any situation where there's more than one person involved in shooting a police officer, you can very easily subpoena them for pretty much no reason at all other than they believing that they orchestrated to shoot cops. I will say, if all people were caught, it's probably going to be a little bit difficult just because, you know, all suspects were caught, you know. But if you've got like, I don't know, go through attempted murder of a government employee and look up situations where someone was caught, but not everyone. Probably be even a bigger plus if they are gang affiliated.
To see if they're talking to whoever.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I didn't know I could be doing that.
Yeah. Another example is, and I mean, this one didn't really work out too well for Chuck, but Tito Tinker had like 23 guns over the span of 30 days. And I'm pretty sure if Percy Weaver wasn't the one that looked at his subpoena, it probably would have been signed.
How many guns in 30 days?
23 in 30 days.
That got denied?
That got denied, yeah.
Why?
Percy.
What was the reason?
This is a fishing escapade. You have no reason to believe that he's got guns in this location over that one, or that one, or this one, or that one.
What?
Uh-huh.
What?
And while he's right, that still should not be a reason the subpoena got denied.
With the absurd amount of evidence that somebody is caught with, that is crazy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if you're caught with 23 guns over that short of a time, it's probably more likely than not that he has more guns.
That's actually crazy.
I think there was even an incident where he was caught with 2 in one day.
Yeah, I did it. That kind of does answer a question I had, because when I'm doing this financial stuff, I notice, hey, by the way, there's a lot of guns. So
guns are a very good place to start an investigation because it's concrete. You've got the physical evidence of the gun being seized out of their possession. Once upon a time, when I was a cop, I started an investigation into the Diamond Dogs. Every single time they were arrested with like new sawn-off shotguns. And I started investigating them because I believed that they were manufacturing them. Well, 8 years later, spoke with them. They were. Surprise. Never caught them because I ended up pulling the trigger on something else that I learned that they were doing because I was listening in on their radio every single morning. I found them selling needles of crocodile out of a bathroom, and there was 21 needles, and the felony amount was 1 needle. I pulled the trigger because the owner of the bathroom that they were selling it out of, which was basically a storefront, was a clean civilian named Lucille Hellman, who owned like 5 businesses. And that amount of felony drugs would lead to all of her shit getting kicked in. Pulled the trigger, got told by a justice with my command undersheriff and sergeant standing behind him nodding like idiots. You're a disgrace. 9 out of 10 complaints I've gotten in the last 2 months have been about you. You're throwing shit at the wall and seeing if anything will stick. But would I do anything differently? No. No, I wouldn't. Because that investigation was probably the most enjoyable thing I've ever done as a police officer. Maybe go through reports related to gang members and see if radio channels are documented. See if you can find a commonly used radio channel, go buy a civilian radio and listen in on them.
Yeah, more through Inga told me to look through civilians, but like didn't specifically say something like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's an example. I learned about so much shit by just sitting on the radio. Oh, there was this one time, there was this very, very violent gang, and I was driving, I believe by the jewelry store over on Dorset, and I heard them yell out a radio channel. And I got on that radio channel, and I overheard them talking about scratching the VINs off of vehicles. And which led me to a underground garage, which is where I believe they were doing it. I never got to prove it, but I believe they were scratching off VINs and moving the vehicles into their ownership. They would basically GTA, Grand Theft Auto, and then scratch the VIN off and then start using the vehicle like it was theirs. Oh, and not only did I learn that, but this wasn't really relevant to that, but this one time I pulled a guy over. He was in a VIN scratched vehicle, and he told me the plate owner of the vehicle, the RO of the vehicle, for an incorrect plate. And he said, as he was leaving, he says, "Oh, looks like I looked up 0 instead of O." And that was how I learned that criminals could use an application on the dark web to look up the RO of a vehicle. So what this guy did was he scratched this car, VIN scratched this car, looked up the plate, and then actually put a 0 instead of an O when he looked up the plate, and it was just going around driving this car and acting like it was his because he knew the owner. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes me want to get into tampering and like mechanic shops, getting involved with that. Like, for example, windowless, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there is no investigation too small to start. Right? You never know what it's going to become. You got people here that will, help you with the legwork, right? If there's field work that needs to be done, agents are here for that. Obviously, they have their own investigations, but if you need field work done, those are the people you should be going to.
Charlie 01 is going to be 1042. Good night.
Thank you for your
Thank you
service.
for your service.
Would you like that warning removed?
I was joking about it, but if you're happy to, go for it.
It's pretty fresh. I'll wait a little bit longer.
Simple.
Yeah, there's a lot to investigate.
Does anybody need me before I 42?
Just brainstorm,
I
Maybe,
always need you, Maya.
Find a couple other analysts and sit down
You can come
and
to my office. I'll
do
be
a
waiting.
brainstorming session on what you can look into.
Good night, boss. Good night, Higgs.
Good night, Maya.
Good night. Yeah. It's definitely something I'll try. It's not something that I haven't been trying. It's just usually hard to catch people sometimes,
Yeah, I think you could, yeah, this is gonna sound insensitive, but I think you could probably try a bit harder. Because they're there. You just need to try. As long as you're following chain of command, and you've made an effort to reach out to like, I don't know, like Inga before, like Jack, or Jack before, Maya. Don't worry about bugging people.
God, I hate. That's a key word. I feel like pestering.
You're not.
Ooh, I hate pestering. I hate
you're
pestering. All right. Anyway,
You're not. This is the structure exists so that you can rely on people. But I will admit, you know, you can ask, you know, you can go around and ask people if they need help. But if you go around asking people like, "Hey, I need something to investigate," the problem you're having is probably something that other people are also having, right? So if you say, "Hey, I need something to investigate," they might be like, "Okay, well, I've got one thing I'm working on, and you know, I can't just give you my work, you know."
Or sometimes people have too much work and aren't necessarily like handing things off.
Well, I mean, you got that subpoena you can work on, the wiretap for Javier. Who knows what you're gonna find?
Yeah, there was something else though, and it was it had to do with that Jack Green murderer. There was something that had to be done. It was a subpoena. Somebody got too busy. They could have deferred, and it just never got done before they were apprehended.
Gotcha.
It was like one of those things where it could have easily been like, "Hey, somebody's not busy. Please take this."
Okay, noted. I'm gonna go and speak to Maya and more before Maya clocks off about this. All right.
All right.
I'll be right back, Bob.
Okay.
Okay. That's.
Hi, boss.
Something to be cognizant of is people taking on too much. Higgs raised a good point about the there's a subpoena that someone was for the DeMarcus stuff that never got done. A subpoena that could have been done. I think it's similar to this Javier thing. Like,
no, it was done. It was on hold because we were waiting for the twins subpoena to get back. That subpoena got denied, and then we were on the stakeout, and then we caught him, so we didn't fill out the other one.
Have a good night.
Okay.
That's just sitting there now. It would have been done if we needed it.
I think the point still stands. Is just making sure people are not taking on too much.
009.
Inga is guilty of that.
Thank you. Good evening.
Inga is very good.
Yeah, she's a workaholic.
She's very good. She's always around, and she's very easy to rely on. But it's good to keep in mind that, you know, maybe there are people around that don't have as much to do and could benefit from being given a bone, you know?
Then he needs to be more open to like murder cases. The only reason why I haven't given him anything is because he's kind of yawned at some of the murder
Okay,
things.
I don't care. He's an analyst. You're an agent. If you need work done and he's
dude.
around, you assign it to him.
Okay.
He's not a senior analyst. He doesn't have a specialty in things. If you need work done, he is looking for work to do. You give it to him.
Okay, we'll do.
Good.
I
Okay.
can find him something to do.
Good. Very good. Have a good night, Maya.
Thanks, boss.
You got a note you want removed?
I had to, yeah.
All right, I got you. Hold on.
There's a broken picture from Brian Bold. And a request for my statement and a report from Trooper Nixon.
Picture is gone. Request from Nixon is gone.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
No problem. All right, I think I'm about to wrap up my day too.
Uh.
I don't think I have anything outstanding. I don't think I have
uh,
anything outstanding.
I don't think I've got anything for you. Yeah. Oh, the art lady on social media. Do you have her phone number?
Yes. Her name is Rachel. And her phone number is 310 748 1954.
I have 31074811954. Is that correct?
Yep. That's it. That's Rachel.
Rachel, Rachel.
Yeah, I think so. She found us on her first day, and then we got the unbiased, untainted this is what the FIB is to explain to her.
Yeah.
It was very nice, very refreshing.
Was she nice?
Yeah, she was.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we got.
Our,
what was that?
I was gonna say our artist for the cards noticed your posts on social media, so she sent them to me.
Yeah. She seems very nice. She seems maybe she'd like to do work. I'm probably gonna, like I said, the sketch artist stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we'd probably want a bit more than like the sketches that you did of you and Sunny, right? But
yeah, it'd be a little bit more detail, but I mean, those were done in like minutes.
Yeah, I mean, if she wants to spend like an hour or something on something like that style is fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Pier 15 going 42 for the night.
But yeah, I'll reach out to her. Thank you.
Good night, Nick.
Good night, Nick.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
What are you saying?
Just that I need to reach out to her, yeah.
Yes, you should. Is there food in the box?
No, Echo and Vince are doing a food run.
Oh, okay. We might want to consider getting a second tab with another business.
I was thinking of getting one with Sugar High.
Not a bad idea.
Since they're just across the street, right?
Although we really need like a shift 2. Because Bean Machine and Sugar High are both shift 1.
I mean, I see them in shift 2 a bit, but yeah, okay.
Also, it needs to not be gang affiliated.
Right.
But yeah, I think we should have like another tab with because it's not having multiple tabs is not a bad thing, you know.
I know they wanted to do one with the Pancake Parlor at some point. They're a bit far away.
I think that's a good idea. I think people really like the Pancake Parlor too.
They do, yeah. They go there a lot.
Yeah, I think Pancake Parlor is a good idea.
Okay, yeah, I can maybe set something up with them.
I mean, that's just literally, it's just a freeway trip away.
Yeah.
Oh, a non-gang affiliated shift 2 restaurant.
Mackenzie Worlds, okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's gang affiliated at all.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Plus, it's good to get people out, you know? Them
leaving. Benzie, okay, yeah.
Them leaving the building and having to drive is not a bad thing.
Yeah. Well, I just don't want them going up to, like, having to go all the way down, well, I guess we're not going to do Polito, right, or like that, because they'd be gang affiliated.
Hell no.
I don't want them to have to go to the opposite side of the island just because that's the people we've got a tab with.
No, no.
But this is pretty close, right? I mean, the freeway entrance is right by the building, and it's just the same freeway until we get there.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Very good. Plus, it's not like it's going to cost us more. Well, it will cost us more money because... But it's like, it's not like having the bean machine one and not having another one is going to reduce the amount of money being spent.
Right, yeah. I mean, it might raise it a bit since we've got more coverage on.
Yeah, no, it
time
will.
people,
That's
yeah.
why I said, yeah, it still will.
But not as much.
Yeah, it won't be too bad.
Because, I mean, we're definitely still going to the bean machine and ordering 2 times FI beans.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, today alone, we ordered 4 of them in the past 4 hours.
Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, at least it's getting good use.
Yeah.
God, that's a lot of food. That's a lot of food.
Oh, we have a lot of employees.
Yeah, we also get a lot of money, so.
Yeah.
Well, one of these days, the government is going to have a vehicle catalog, and I might have to...
We're going to spend $1 million on a jet.
I'm going to have to tighten up the reins, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Once the vehicle catalog for the government comes out, ooh, you have, I mean, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be expecting. That's the thing, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna have to tighten
Plus,
that shit up real hard.
I mean, I've talked with Tia about some budget stuff, right? We're helping out, right now it's the farming fellowship with their finances, but he's also mentioned wanting to do it for some of the police departments as well.
We're gonna be getting paid for that, right?
Yeah, yeah, we are.
Yeah, he mentioned a little something about that. Hey, we better be getting a lot of money for that, because that's a big job.
For the farmers, not
For
too
the
much, but
police.
for the police, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good night, Maya.
For the farmers, it's a relatively small cut, I think, but...
Interesting. I didn't know we were doing that. Hey, what don't we do, right?
Exactly, yeah. Well, my thought process for this was, it's a good way of getting their bank account records.
Yes.
Because some of these farmers, we've got Alfie Pepperdale and Maisie Knight McPherson. Those are a couple bank records I'd love to get a hand of.
Wait, so are we doing it for the mayor's office, for them, or them privately?
For the mayor's office.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so he's just outsourcing the treasury to pretty much us.
So previously they were doing it themselves, but they lost the person doing it.
Oh.
So they brought the issue to the mayor, and the mayor's saying, you know, he still has to go to them and figure out the whole price structure, right? He's probably going to lower their subsidy because he has to pay us for this.
Yeah. How much are we going to be getting paid for this?
A couple thousand.
Per month?
For more.
Yeah, per month.
And we're going to be getting a couple thousand per, like,
Do you
business,
still need
right?
me?
It's like 6 individuals.
What do you mean 6 individuals?
So the people who are licensed as expert farmers.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not done via like a business account or anything. It's a person is going and buying things. Yeah.
Okay.
Other than what I
So
talked to you about,
essentially,
I'm
the
probably just
workflow
gonna
is we
attach
get
you and then
the transaction logs from
Okay, that's
6
fine.
people's bank statements. Come through that for the store
maybe
purchases
if
and
you
just
were at that
grab
trial,
those.
were you at that trial?
So it's not too much work. The main effort is getting the hounding the people for
Which
the
trial?
information.
Oh, is that why you were talking to Adrian?
Nope.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Well, he'll probably be really good at
Other
that.
than Strongrock?
Maya.
Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, I mean, it's not too much extra work. A couple thousand, we give Adrian a cut of that too for the extra work.
Yep. Yep.
And then it's an extra, 1,000 or 2 on our budget a month.
I don't know.
Not
I'm
too big,
gonna
but it
write up
importantly
this 5-year thing.
gives us the bank account information for a couple of
Send it to Weber.
clean people and gangs.
Yes. Very good. Okay. Yeah. As long as just make sure we're getting what we should be. Like because that at least for the PD, that's gonna be a lot of work.
For the PD, yeah, we're gonna get a significant cut of that, I think. For the farmers, I think we do a low payment because, I mean, they're getting subsidized for it. We don't really want to eat too much into that subsidy.
Yeah, yeah.
But for the police departments, I am all in favor of eating into their budgets for doing their work.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, good. All right. Well,
Like,
I'm
I'm
sure...
thinking on their end, like 10K per department.
Yeah, yeah. Shoot a little higher, probably 15K department, and then let them...
Yeah, negotiate down.
Negotiate down.
Because that's not going to be like an automated one. This thing is mostly set up already. We just have to input the data.
Yeah, the only thing about the police one is they're not going to be able to see like who's spending what. It's just going to be, amount of money being spent probably on what days, I imagine.
Well, we'll get a state ID tied to an armory purchase, right?
Oh, right, because... Oh, wait, you're right. I just realized. Well, I don't think it doesn't say what they buy. It'll just say how much they're spending.
No. But my thought process on that is we can probably get money going into the department, money their officers individually are spending. Maybe if they want, they can correlate that with shift, like hours worked.
Yeah, this is huge. We want to do that. Yes, we do. We really want to do that.
Then we can also see how much of their money is going to their armory account versus going towards, miscellaneous expenditures or court fees, things like that, right?
Yeah.
So that's going to be much less automated than this. The farming stuff is simple, right? You just get you get their banking log. You ask them if they spent anything at like a 24/7 or something like that you should be aware of. And then you just, sum up all the money.
Yes, this is very good. Audit the PD.
Yeah.
Very good.
I mean, that'll still be in the works, right? Probably not super soon, but...
Very good.
I'll let you get out of here then if you're trying to end your shift.
Yes, I am.
I'll, let's see, Pancake Parlor. Let me write that down.
Okay, have a good night, Bob.
Yeah, you too, sir.
Maybe even a mechanic shop. We might want to do a mechanic shop too.
Yeah, I don't hate that idea.
It would be good because the skip tracers probably get repairs quite a bit. I know. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if she still does this, but Ingo is pulling out the cars and getting them repaired and whatnot, like the Aleutians.
How do you feel about Blackbird?
They're
slightly affiliated, but
yeah,
not,
they're affiliated with the Vespucci gang. What is that? The bikers?
I thought it was like the Hellions or something.
No, they've got another gang down there. I like Hayes.
Hayes, okay. But they're not affiliated with anything, are they?
I don't really. I might talk to Lilith about Turbomax. I really don't want to.
Turbomax is very rare.
Yeah, I know, but like, what if we could get a really good deal because Lilith?
Oh, I was thinking we could maybe get a good deal at Blackbird because of Nakari and Senna.
Look into that. Maybe try to come up with like the best two.
Yeah.
Deal versus morals,
Because I mean, ultimately, we need them to give us a cut or something, right? This is more than just us going to them. Like we'd want a bit of a discount, right?
Yeah. No, we do. Do
you know what sort of discount we get at the bean machine?
I think we get like the employee discount.
There's an employee discount?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Maybe maybe text Niles. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. I doubt it's going to be very expensive. And it's just another thing for our employees to, you know, be happy about being able to do, you know.
Right.
Morale. We love morale boosters.
We do, yeah. Okay.
I'll talk to Lilith about TurboMax, and if you want to look into like Haze and I guess Blackbird.
Yeah, okay. I'll talk with them, see if they you know, have a quote or something they want to run up the chain, but won't make it seem like, you know, we're choosing you kind of thing.
Yeah, good. Okay. Have a good night, Bob.
Good night, sir.
Keteralac. Cookie crumbs around Rolf's locker. Oh, nice. Is there a perfect mechanic shop that's on Hallway? Because it's never used. Oh, you're talking about the exotic whatever one? Anybody in there?
If Lottie Ash shows up in the lobby, let me know.
Bob 10-7 for 10 mics.
Food is in the box if anybody needs it.
Dear Lord, save one for me. Don't eat them all.
Same here, please.
Bob, do you need a meal delivered to you? I can deliver you one.
No, I need to go to the bathroom, but just save one for me. It's fine.
I definitely have a meal for you, so talk to me.
Oh God, it's the Jake Blake shirt. He's turning into Blake Jake. You've become the very thing you swore to destroy. You gotta make Jake Blake. It would be funny. Hi guys, it's me, Jake Blake. Hi. Oh wait, what am I? All right, yeah, I'll in my office. Oh, Jake Blake Day, Blake Jake Day. Yeah, it would be pretty funny, wouldn't it be? That would be a great theme. Everybody dresses like Blake Jake. All right, chat. I hope you guys had fun. I did. I had fun. I will see you guys tomorrow for the staff meeting. Wow. Tomorrow's the staff meeting, chat. Big staff meeting. Big staff meeting. Yeah, big shock. Who am I raiding, though? Who we raiding? Who am I raiding? Who am I raiding? Who am I raiding? Who am I raiding? Oh man, I don't really see much. I don't see many options here for a raid. Miles is live, but I think he's doing like a Sally. Oh yeah, War Boss. Sure. That's a good shout. Good shout. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. Be sure to follow if you're not. Be sure to subscribe if you would like. It's much appreciated. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.